DuBois. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the Cat Life, where we continue the adventures of Dawn DuBois. I am not ready for webcam, so there will be no webcam today because I'm super potato and I've been busy all morning, so I haven't had time to be less potato. What happened to the event after the storm? I was barely there because I went after the storm yesterday. I went to Saint Denis and we had a bunch of business meetings, so you didn't miss too much outside of us just talking business and what's going on. And then I went back to Valentine and I had a bunch of meetings in the Clam, which I logged out at the Clam, so I should be there now. Then those bandits came to Valentine, the ones with the red scarves, and they just ran through the city shooting as usual. And then there was a little group that went after them. The plan. The plan. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't stream that because I'm scared of people metaing that shit. I don't want anyone to meta, okay? Whatever you learn on my stream, do not use that in character unless you learned it in character. Just keep it fun. Keep it fun for everyone. Keep it fun for everybody. We're all here to roleplay, not play real life. If I wanted to play real life drama, I'd just have a real life. Instead, I choose to roleplay. You know? Fuck real life. Just roleplay. Don't get killed, I'll try my best. Look, Dawn has a very strong sense of survival. She'll do anything to survive. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm getting into character. Well, I try my best. How y'all doing? Howdy. Wow, look at that. Fog. Oh, I got a jacket on Dawn because winter is coming. Apparently, it's going to start snowing soon. Speaking of being cold, it's cold in here too. I'm sneezing because it's fucking cold. Minus $100? You have received a bank transfer. Yes! Look at Meat actually doing what he said he would. Giving a sub to Pookie. Gifted 46 subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I crashed. Thank you so much, Meat. I really appreciate it. Pookie, enjoy your sub. Meat, thank you so much. How you doing? How's New World? How's everything treating you? Truly. 14 people online, Jesus Christ. I kind of want to revert to degen hours, but I cannot, because I actually have to wake up early for work. Cannot. Because all the important things seem to be happening late at night. I cannot be there for them. New World is trash, but I can't stop playing. Wait, I thought it was the best MMO ever. What the fuck happened? Yes, feed the Pookie. You went from, oh my god, this is the best MMO ever to, oh, this is trash. Oh, you're making me choke on my water. Every time they fix a bug, even worse bugs appear. Oh no. Lots of folks complaining about the game. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Everyone is dopey go, which oh my god. That sounds terrible. Can I not play because I'm perma crashing here? Type slower? Never. Oh my god, am I gonna keep crashing here? Is this what we're dealing with now? Is the clam broken? It was very broken yesterday. Like, weird shit was happening in the clam last night. Like, people weren't there, but their models were still visible. I probably shouldn't have logged out inside the clam. Should have gone outside. Fuck. If you feed the kitties, you won't crash. That's true. Shit. Should I put the camera on? I have no makeup on. I'm in my PJs. Are you gonna judge me? I want to show you the kitties if I give treats to my pet. Totally going to judge you? Okay, I had no cam then. Bruh. Ugh. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, kitties. Any kitties? Oh Lord. Okay. Don't judge me, okay? Poor meat. Goodness. Look, you got Queen Cinnamon. Look, Barry's coming too. Barry's coming too. Have no fear. He's coming. No makeup. I'm in my PJs. Don't judge me. I'm watching you. Don't judge me. No, Barry? Okay, Cinnamon, you want more? Okay, I'll give you more. One more, that's all you get. Barry, come here. Come on. Come on. Barry. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. My chunk. My chunk! Oh, she's trying. Wait. You gotta see what she was doing. Cinnamon, do it on the camera. Do it on the camera. Do it here. Do it here. Yeah. Cinnamon. Watch that. She put her paw inside. She put her actual paw inside. Look. She's putting her paw inside. Oh my gosh, she's so smart. She's so smart. Alright, baby. Barry's like, nope. So clever. I'll give him a treat over here. There you go. Barry will get his treat on the ground. Because he's a little trash panda. There you go, baby girl. You're so cute. You're so cute. Alright. You've seen enough of my makeupless face today. We try again to see if I'm gonna crash again, and then I'm gonna send the text in the support channel. If I crash again. Oh! No, never mind. I had to start complaining for it to actually start working. Howdy. I need to judge more. You're right, it worked. Unlock door. Open up. Then lock door again. Let's see. I have work to do. The clam. Alright, cool. There's no one in Valentine. That's kind of concerning. Okay, next song. Much better. There's a horse at the saloon. Maybe there's someone at that saloon. I gotta go grab the sugar cubes from the general store if there's any. I need to bond with my horse. Howdy? Mr. Valentine in here? Nobody else? Seems to be in his head. Hey, Lusty. Give me all the goods. Sugar cubes. 5. I'll take all. Thanks. Wonderful. Look at my jacket. My jacket's alright, right? I wanted it to be winter jacket, but also I kind of wanted it to be a little bit red. It's not nearly as red as I want it to be, but you know, whatever. Still a good outfit. Still shows my ass. My ass. Which is all that matters. Should probably get a more wintry hat, to be completely honest. Oh, man. Okay. What's that bunny doing there? See that bunny? Look at that bunny! Bunny! Hop! Bunny is trying to close the door. Okay, Bunny, good luck. That is a very god horse. It certainly is, thank you. He's named Vano after an apparently an ex-boyfriend. All her horses are named after ex-boyfriends. To my knowledge, anyway. And he used to wear all black. Look, she's got an RP reason for everything. Her appearance has an RP reason. Her horses have an RP reason. You know, it's just how it is. I like to do things with a reason, not without a reason. I think I should go straight to Saint Denis, to be completely honest. Not even stop by Rhodes, not even stop by Emerald Ranch. Just go straight to Saint Denis. Now, let me see. Can I brush him right now? No, it's when I'm stuck in that animation, I don't feel like I can actually do much to my horse. You see, stuck in the G animation, like when you're handling your horse. I don't know what to do about that. How's the saloon here going? Empty at the moment. See, I'm still stuck in that animation and I cannot do anything. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Have fun at work. I hate when I'm stuck in that animation because I don't seem to be able to brush my horse or give it treats when I keep doing that. Real unfortunate. I don't know what the fix is for that. If anyone in chat knows what the fix is for that, let me know. LM security now recruiting. Oh, the Mackenzie and what was... Are you planning on having security? Oh, right. Chet is just doing business. Alright, sure. Where's Chet? There we go. Thank you kindly. Dawn DuBois. Alright, cool. I see they're working their best to outshine the Bromleys. Which is fine because they're much cheaper than the Bromleys. Oh, I can do my horse now. Not like that. Stop thinking that, chat. Here's a sugar cube. Okay, cool. Here's a cleaning. Finally, I got out of it. I wonder if it was the interaction with something else that stops this interaction. Maybe. Time to like pay attention to what fixes it. Alright, time to see if following the train tracks is actually gonna be faster. Oh, actually, let me just save this outfit. Winter Travel 1.0. Still feel like I need a different hat. But at least from your horse you can remove the outfits and then put new ones, right? I don't think you can do that from your hotel room. You cannot remove them there. I like the hat. I like the hat too, but it's not very wintry, and this is supposed to be my winter outfit with the jacket. Because the jacket's got like a fur lining on the inside. Which way do I go? That way, I think. Maybe a blue look for the winter? No. Always red, forever red. Red is my color now. I'm sticking with it. I am sticking with it. Maybe for Christmas I can do a red and white. Like Santa lady. Lady Santa, what the fuck do you call that? There's a person there. I see you, person. I hear wolves. Is that a bounty hunter? Looks like it. He's going towards Saint Denis. Mrs. Klaus, yeah, that's it. Howdy. Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Oh, Mr. Luciano, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Oh, well, it's good to see you. I
It's great
see
to see
you're,
you too.
I see you're bounty hunting.
Yes, ma'am. You know, them Brahmin folks don't really be on, I guess, around this early, so gotta make my
Hmm.
money one way.
Well, they usually are, from my knowledge, but I guess it's a little bit different this week, it seems like.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's schedule's a little different this week.
Mm-hmm. Sure seems that way. Making me stay up real late when I just want to sleep on time.
Well, I'm glad to see you up so early then if you sit up so late, Miss Dawn.
Well, I'm an early bird. I'm definitely an early bird. Glad to see you too. Which way you headed?
Well, I got this bounty from down in Rhodes, so got a long journey upon me.
Right, right. Roads it is then. I'll keep you company. I'm going to Saint Denis myself.
Well, that's mighty nice of you.
Always a pleasure. Always better to travel with somebody else.
Indeed it is. So how was your day yesterday after I took my nap?
Oh goodness, was a long day, Mr. Luciano. Long day.
Well, I assume your days are usually long, Miss Stone. You seem like a busy woman.
Well, getting into business and everything keeps me busy.
Yeah, it's bound to keep anybody busy.
Mm-hmm. Seems like the moment you start into the business world, isn't it that way? Or that way? I thought roads is that way.
Oh, I thought I had it marked down on my map, but if you know how to get there faster than I do, I'm okay with it.
Well, I get on these roads quite often. I don't know if I know the shortest way, but that's certainly the way I usually go.
All right, well, this way it is.
Gotta go through the fields though.
Through the fields.
Yeah, it's just over there. That's where roads is, right there. You see the big red building? That's the beginning of roads.
Oh, were we actually that close? How close
Oh,
are we?
yep, it's very, very close. You see those that yellow building? That's the telegram office by roads.
Oh, well then. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't do much work out there in roads, but I was leaving Saint Denis and I figured this was the closest bounding board, so see
Certainly
what kind
is.
of help you guys needed in this little city.
The vagabonds are true. Hi, crumpets. Now I want some crumpets. Oh, goodness, my apologies.
I know a lot of this city don't appreciate folk galloping through the town and whatnot.
Well, I think in them early hours no one's gonna say anything about it 'cause nobody's around.
I thought that myself, and then what do I see here, Miss Dawn, right behind me?
Well,
I,
I ain't gonna tell if you don't.
I don't even know where you came from, to be honest. It
What?
was, you just appeared.
Well, I was just on my way to Saint Denis from Valentine, and I see someone on the road, and I think to myself, well, it's better to travel with somebody else and be polite and say hi.
I agree. I agree. I appreciate that, Miss Dawn.
And my pleasure.
Now you come here, fella.
I'm doing great, Crumpets.
Now, is there a bank in this little old city?
Hmm.
Is there a bank in this little old city?
Oh goodness, I don't. Oh, yep. Actually, I was gonna say I don't think there is, but there is one right there on the corner.
Oh,
You need by
yeah,
the
look at
statue.
that fancy building. Yeah, it's the nicest building in this whole city. Of course, it's the bank.
Certainly is.
I feel like that building doesn't belong in this city, to be honest.
I can agree with that. It certainly stands out.
It's kind of something I expect to see down in Blackwater. It's like they're building the bigger version of this in Blackwater. This was like their
Oh yeah, I can
first
see that.
attempt. That's another city that I don't understand. They're building another bank, but they don't even have a medic office yet. They
Huh.
got a cab.
Wait, what do they need a second bank for?
I don't understand it, but it's under construction. Nice big building, almost double the size of this. Same thing
What?
as it's weird. I don't know.
That is weird. Thank you. Enjoy me in the background of your studying. I'll try not to scream too much today, but I make no promises. Make sure you study hard. I need more coffee. Smoking bad bookies. Say that to Miss Dawn over here who smokes
Well,
like
you
a
said
chain
you're
smoker.
heading over to San Denis, right?
I certainly am. You want to keep me company?
Yeah, might as well just go back over to the Bastille and go lay down in my room.
Sounds like a mighty fine idea. Ooh, I think I remember you were gonna tell me a story yesterday, but we got interrupted.
Do you remember what the story was about?
Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, there's a horse by the parlor house. Wonder what that's all about. Maybe we should check it out. Oh,
But you're
that's
still
Mr.
managing this
Is that Mr.
parlor
Elders?
house.
No, not this week. I'm afraid. Howdy.
Well, good morning, y'all. How you doing?
Oh, Mr.
Howdy,
Eden,
sir.
is that you?
Oh, yes, indeed, Miss Dawn.
Just the man I was looking for.
Oh, really?
Certainly am. Wanted to catch up on that little talk we had before about the name you promised me.
Oh, yes, indeed. Who's the fellow with you here?
Oh, that's Mr. Luciano. He's working for them Bromley boys.
Oh,
On
yes,
probation,
indeed.
I hear.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Nice to meet you, fella.
congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir. What was your
Yes.
name again?
Name's Ethan Dredd.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Dredd.
Yes, indeed. Running for sheriff here in Rhodes.
Oh, that's mighty interesting. I might come pick your brain about a few things about how the law works around here and whatnot, as far as
Well,
like political wise and stuff.
should we go sit in the parlor house then? I know you just came out of it, but
That's
now that we're
right,
all
yes,
here.
Indeed.
Well, I have to get on to bed, but
Ooh,
I will
all right.
catch up with you guys a little later.
Sure thing, Mr. Luciano. You sleep well, all right?
Yes, ma'am. I
I'll
appreciate
buy a
that.
whiskey next time I see you, sir.
Appreciate that, sir.
Speaking of whiskey, I'm completely out.
Well, Miss Dawn, how things been going? I hear your new business endeavor is looking awfully bright there.
Well, I'm trying my best. Spread the word, get something going before I get my building. Uh, there are some complications with government officials, but we are in talks because there aren't that many suitable properties in Saint Denis. But I'll do what I gotta do to get the business running.
Oh, I understand that. The red tape and paperwork involved is a mile high.
Getting all them interiors in all them houses around it seems to be quite difficult.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to bring several wagons worth of furniture and all sorts of stuff there.
Certainly. And I have quite high standards for the furniture I
I
need.
expected nothing less. I was about to say, I'm sure it'd be twice as many wagons for your establishment.
I sure hope so.
Only the finest, probably straight from France. The farthest reaches that a wagon and a ship can get.
Oh, goodness. Now, I saw that the elections will be starting soon for Rhodes.
Yes, indeed. Yes. I made sure to get my application submitted already.
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck, Mr. Eaton. I wonder who your competition is gonna be.
I'm, I'm awful curious about that myself.
I
Wondering if
bet you
anybody
are.
else, aside from me and Elderson, I do welcome any other competition, though.
Now, I certainly would in your position, too.
A good debate is
Mm-hmm.
always healthy. And
Speaking
quite
of,
frankly, I think a third candidate might help draw some votes away from Mr. Elderson.
I think so. I think so. Although I'm not sure how many votes Mr. Elderson is gonna get after this month, considering
That's
Rhodes has been the emptiest it's ever been.
that is that is very true. There seems to be the general consensus.
And I'm no longer leasing the parlor house, not for this week anyway, because we are working on a week-to-week basis, and I lost money instead of making money, so it make no sense to keep on leasing it.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah, fella, I know, Mr. Hennessy,
Mm-hmm.
leased out the gun store here in Rhodes. He's pretty much of the same mind.
Mm-hmm. It's real unfortunate, and I told that to Mr. Elderson. I said it straight as it is, Mr. Elderson. I'm losing money here, not making it, so it make no sense for me to continue that. I tried my best. I tried getting people in, and I think I did all right for myself, and considering I run other businesses too, but just wasn't in the cards, I suppose.
Yes, indeed. Well, that's one big thing I want to push, especially during the debates and campaign. That we need more town events, more you know events that attract a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
put some more money in the roads.
Mm-hmm. Well, there were some events here at the Power House, but I did not attend them due to my schedule, and also they were a little bit too hocus pocusy for me.
Oh, I understand that. Yes, indeed.
I should have probably come
Well,
to kind of make that money back, I suppose, but I ain't making that back.
it was a good time. I did attend.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Now I wanted to come back to that name you had potentially for the oil fields. I'm still trying to find out who owns that place.
Well, it's rather interesting because I've had a number of people approach me asking the same thing. Some people I've never met before.
Oh goodness.
Yes, indeed. It seems to be getting around that I happen to know that. But
Only person
you know,
I've told was Mr. Chang Jr.
well, Mr. Chang. I'm sure he probably told 10 other people.
Well, I do know Mr. Chang, and I actually don't think he would.
No,
Nope.
well, I don't know the man that well. Just first impressions.
I don't think he's the talking type, especially not about that. If it was up to him, he'd keep it all to himself, find out who owns it, and offer them double the money to buy it from them.
Well, that was going to be one of my questions. Why the intrigue on who owns it?
I suppose, from my perspective, where I'm standing, I think is the mystery of it. People assume that it's gonna be Mr. Silas Black. People assume that it's gonna be the Bromleys. People assume all these things based on reputation, and yet somebody with no name, no reputation comes in and snatches the old fields. People are curious, Mister Eaton. They just want to know these things.
Well, if I may put my detective hat on for a moment and reach back to some prior past experience in another life of mine,
Oh goodness.
let me pose a few questions and let you come to your own conclusions.
All right.
So you say somebody out of nowhere, some no name, bought it up. All the big names, all the wealthy people don't know who it is. None
Yep.
of them.
Yep.
Well, my time riding around the states, I have been talking to many people as a dude. Working on the campaign, trying to meet and greet people, shake hands.
Yep.
And I noticed a fella who is certainly not the previous owner of the oil fields, or at least the previous tenants who occupied the oil field offices.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't help but notice a man trying to make a name for himself up there near Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you know? Oil fields are right next to Valentine. So I put two and two together there.
Hmm.
I don't have any evidence, or, nothing on paper.
A man from Valentine. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, you get up to Valentine very often?
I do. Hmm.
Well, have you
Valentine
noticed
certainly
who's
has
been buying up all the
changed.
property around there?
Are you saying it's Mr. Vincent Claude?
Well, I didn't say that, but that would be my first guess.
I don't think that can be true considering he's one of the people that came to me asking who owns the oil fields.
Well, the gentleman approached me and asked me the same thing. I was over at the Clam there, speaking with Mr. McKenzie, Maxwell McKenzie.
Mm-hmm.
And when this Mr. Vincent overheard my name, he asked to step outside and speak privately.
Mm-hmm.
Asked me the same thing you did. Who owns the oil fields?
Mm-hmm. He certainly
Oh, yeah.
brought it up in a conversation. He's been real curious.
Well, it was very strange. We got to talking. And, I mean, he was asking the same questions you had. Suppose he's got the same, nobody knows who it is.
Mm-hmm.
But for a man like him, I asked him straight up why he was trying to buy up the entire town of Valentine. And he said, well, I got to get my name out there somehow.
Right.
And that's when it clicked. He might have been the one that bought the oil fields. Because it's not the gentleman. When you first asked me,
Conspiracy theory.
I had a name which was very different. But it doesn't seem to have panned out. I think they were just occupying the offices up there. I don't think they owned it.
Are you referring to them, what were they called? The bandits with the red scarves? Because they've been seen around these oil fields quite a lot recently from what I hear.
Yeah, the Ballard gang.
Ballard gang, that's the one.
Well, I don't know if previous tenants that I was aware of might be involved in the Ballard gang, but would make sense. It's in the same area.
Well, that's one of the, as you wanted to put it, like your detective hat. A lot of people have been putting those hats on, and a lot of them have been saying that Ballard gang has been around them oil fields a little bit too much. So people are thinking maybe they bought it or something like that, which would be quite concerning, as you can see that.
Would be very concerning, especially with the potential profit known in oil fields there.
Mm-hmm.
Could make them a very formidable,
Outlaw
merciless
gang.
group there. Yes,
Mhm.
indeed. Plenty of funding and financing there, but you know what? The way they come off, they don't seem to be savvy enough about business to be
Well,
running something like that.
I never spoke with them. They came rushing through Valentine, and I just hid, as any sane person would, I think. So I've definitely not had any experience talking to them. Hopefully, it stays that way.
Well, yeah, it seemed like a bunch of angry cattle rustlers, to be honest.
Oh,
2-bit
goodness.
thieves.
Right.
Nothing more.
Interesting theory you've got there, though, Mr. Eden. Got me thinking. I suppose I
Well,
could,
Well, that Mr. Vincent had several people come up to him calling him boss. So, I know he owns several businesses or leasing them. But,
he's been around for a while. He used to be sheriff or marshal. I'm not sure what exactly his title was in Blackwater. And he was known for his meats there, which he's now supplying saloons with his meat.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard about that. I just
If only you knew. Dude, I would love
something
to
didn't
meet the
sit
Baller
right with
Gang.
me whenever I asked
I
him
would
about
love
why he
to.
was buying up all of
Please rob
Valentine.
me.
Any other business person, if you're gonna own multiple businesses, you'd probably spread them out, and not just try to own one town. It's putting all your eggs in one basket. And a Valentine, if people aren't coming there, then you're losing all your money. A sane business person
We've
would buy
met?
something in Blackwater, maybe one in Valentine,
Is it
maybe
Gus?
something down here in Rhodes.
Wait.
But he certainly wants to stake claim on Valentine, the whole area. So I don't know who else, if none of the other wealthy, prominent people are saying that they own the oil fields. Well, the only other person buying up stuff is Mr. Vincent.
Right.
Now, I don't know why he would ask me who owned it if it's not him, but
Well, as I said, a lot of people are asking those questions everywhere because, they don't know and that scares them, And when you're a businessman and you don't know who owns one of the biggest businesses around, that's a scary thing, I suppose.
I would certainly agree with that.
Rob me.
It's just like if somebody here actually bought this parlor house. I would certainly want to know who it was.
Absolutely. I'd agree with that. So I suppose it's kind of like a little mystery that people want to solve. And I don't blame them. I think people are naturally curious and want to find out what they don't know. I know I am, so I assume other people are as well.
Well, that's about the best hunch I've got. I don't
Hmm.
spend a whole lot of time up there in that part of New Hanover.
Well, that's fair enough. I
I
appreciate your
try to
input, Mr.
avoid
Eaton.
Valentine.
No, well, how come? You don't like Valentine? I mean, I can't blame you for it, but it has been quite popular these days, full of life.
Oh yeah, yeah, it certainly has. As dusty as Rhodes is, I just the demeanor of the citizen. Well, maybe not the citizenry, but the people that pass through Valentine are not quite not up to Southern hospitality standards.
Oh,
Like
certainly. I
down here in
mean,
Lemoyne.
I definitely see those kinds of people at the Bastille trying to get all rowdy and stuff, and I just tell them, you should go to the clam, that's where you belong.
Yeah, yes, indeed. That's exactly right.
And that works for me and works for the clam. It's mutually beneficial.
Sure. I mean, everybody needs a home.
They know what kind of people they want, I know what kind of people I want in the Bastille.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I'll stop into the clam every now and then if I'm up there for coffee or something, but I make sure not to drink down there. Cohort with too many people around Valentine. Just too many shady people.
Right. Well, I like old people, Mr. Eden. I like talking to everybody. I like getting to know everybody. I think some people may have some ulterior motives, and the funny thing about that, Mr. Eden, is that in a place like Saint Denis, you get those people hiding behind nice clothing and nice exterior, sweet words. But in Valentine, at least, what you see is what you get.
That is very true. Spoken like a true poet.
Oh goodness! Now you're flattering me.
Well, no, I mean, that's a very valid point there. People might be rough around the edges around Valentine, but it is what you see is what you get.
It's a valuable lesson that I learned growing up in them brothels where my mama worked. There were a lot of customers coming in, some more rowdy than others, but you know who the real scary people were? The ones that looked the nicest, Mr. Eaton. Those were the real
Yeah,
scary people.
the quiet, well-dressed types.
Mm-hmm. Certainly didn't want to mess with them behind closed doors.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly try to entertain anybody, try to get to know them a little bit, but I just don't like to spend a lot of time up there. That's all.
That's fair enough. I definitely think there's folks that love the city, like Saint Denis, like Rhodes, and there's folks that love places like Valentine and New Austin. It's definitely a very different appeal.
I hear Blackwater is still growing. Very
Hmm.
bustling little city, and every time I go there, it seems to be more and more people moving.
I heard the opposite, actually.
Really?
I heard that there's more and more people looking to kind of
Well, if
leave
you want to hold my
Blackwater.
hand, you just have to ask there, Miss Dawn.
I don't think I even need to ask.
You can hold on to my arm there.
I don't mind at all if you don't.
Go right ahead, ma'am.
Right. Well, I heard that Blackwater is getting a little bit overcrowded, as you said, and people are looking to move, even to New Austin. I hear, because they just don't like Saint Denis for some reason, as we've established before. There seems to be this kind of, ooh, Blackwater is better than Saint Denis kind of business, and they're
Mm-hmm.
just going off to New Austin.
You know, I did hear from a couple folks that quite a few people are moving further out west, trying to I guess over recently some cholera outbreak and some issues out there in Armadillo, but it seems
Mm-hmm.
to have quieted down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
More people are looking to move out that way.
I suppose it's not a bad place, especially with them rangers around and working hard. That's what I hear.
That is very true. I hear they're doing a great job out there.
And I heard the same thing. So I suppose with the rangers around, people feel like it's a little bit safer to live out there.
Yeah. Well, there's quite a few business opportunities as well. You got the mines out there near Tumbleweed.
Somebody's already bought the mines, also unknown buyer.
I heard as well. Yes, they.
Do you know who bought it?
I hear a lot of things. Oh, well,
Howdy.
yes, did. Who's this?
Oh, my dear Lord.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy. Howdy, Ethan. Whew.
I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on. Who's?
Oh, it's me, Hennessy.
It's
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Hennessy.
That's what I thought. I didn't want to
Yeah.
insult you there by calling you Hennessy.
It's
God
fine,
knows that name goes through the mud. No, I kid.
It's fine, sir. Oh, I just woke up after another drinking.
Well, good morning. You want another whiskey?
Why not?
Miss Dawn here
We
is just
might as
wrapping her
well.
arm around mine, and we're having a good discussion here.
Oh, that's a
Certainly were.
nice little touch.
And we were until somebody woke up from the hotel room.
Oh, I'm gonna be on my way.
Oh,
So,
no,
No,
please
it's
join
fine.
us. I think you can certainly contribute to our conversation. We were talking business.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're talking about the
Okay.
new wave moving out there towards Tumbleweed. And
I did notice this movement. I did. I noticed the clam is up for sale
That what
over in Valentine.
is
we're
it?
just talking about that.
Must
Well,
have
Mhm.
claim
must have
at Valentine,
happened.
but not it being for sale.
Must have happened last night when I went to bed. I didn't hear nothing about it. I know that there's the Dirty Clam now in Armadillo. They bought a saloon up there. Mr. Nicholas Kringle did.
Oh, wow. I bumped into what was the guy's name?
Chang Jr.,
I met Chang, but his business partner.
Nicholas Kringle, or
Well,
Mr. Lyle Clam Biscuit.
that's the one. That's a lime clam biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
I bumped into that gentleman in Saint Denis yesterday. He didn't say anything about the sale, to be fair. He just said he was going to go and check on his business, make sure everything was in order.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next thing we know, clams up for sale.
Interesting. In hopes of where it says
It is.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
just
so.
read his name in the newspaper recently.
Oh, about the clam in the same article as my cat house.
Yes,
Oh.
that's the one. That's the article.
Mm-hmm.
You piqued my interest with this to say about cat house.
Oh goodness! Well, have you read the papers?
I'm not much of a reader, man, as much as I'm ashamed to admit it.
Oh goodness! Well, that's quite all right. I am opening the cat house soon. I am in talks with government officials about getting the right property for the business. I was hoping to have it around Saint Denis, but we're currently trying to figure out the best venue for that, and seeing how the interiors of all them houses are. Uh, well, I'm a little bit picky. Let's put it that way. I know
Oh,
what
that's
I want.
understandable. Nothing wrong with that, man. But I may be a frequent visitor to this establishment.
Oh, I hope you will be, Mr. Hennessy, and I sure hope you will be. There'll be a little something for everybody in there. Good company, a good way to end a stressful day, get your mind off things, have a little, as I like to call it, piece of heaven down on earth.
Man, it sounds like heaven down there.
Well, Mr. Hennessy's got plenty of money to pay for his extracurricular activities.
That I do. That I do.
Wonderful. Well, I think there can be a little something for everybody. For example, yesterday I met a wonderful lady called Miss Landry Owen, I think, and she was quite the educated lady, quite like reading a lot of educational books. And you see, I already have a hostess available that is quite a smart cookie herself, and she's more than happy to kind of hire her company so they can have a very educated conversation about, well, they called it some kind of flora or something. I don't really know, but I'm glad to provide such deep conversations.
Well, yeah, that's what it's all about, bringing people together.
Bringing
Mhm.
people very together. Yes, they.
Certainly,
Yes,
certainly.
yes. Well, I don't mean to be rude, but I must be on my way. I have a few things I need to do today. I need
Yeah,
to
Mr. Hennessy, what is on your calendar for today,
Yeah, well, my day is
if
going
I
to be
may
a short.
inquire?
It's going to be a short day today, unfortunately. But I do need to open up the shop. I do need to make sure it's all neat and tidy. This dust in these streets is a bit of a nightmare.
Dusty
Mhm.
roads.
Yeah, I need to go and check a telegram, and then I
Mhm.
do believe I need to go and at least collect one of my bounties today.
I'm about to ask if you got any bounty hunting or animal hunting on the agenda. I'm game.
Oh, sounds like a good idea. I will go and see what piques my interest, and I will be in touch.
Oh, there's some good ones over there this morning.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well, you stay safe, fellas. Make sure you don't get shot.
Well, I'll stick around here. I'll let him go open the shop, check the bounty board and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Then I want you to find your way back over here by the Parlor House. I'll be somewhere around here.
Yeah, sounds like a good
I'll
idea.
ride
Yeah.
with. You know what? I'll even ride with you just for company. You can keep it all.
Oh, I don't even do it for the money, to be fair. It's just good practice.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna get to
So-
practice my lesson.
Quite a scary way of practicing.
Well, that's why I offer my assistance for free.
Oh, goodness.
There's nothing like learning in the moment. It was a pleasure meeting you again, Mr. Orr. Yeah. Ethan, I will be over in a bit. Yeah.
Pleasure,
I'll be around
Mr.
here
Hennessy.
somewhere.
Do take care. Do take care. And
You
hopefully
too.
speak soon.
Hmm.
And Mr. Hennessy sure loves his whiskey. I thought I did, but until I met him.
I saw him in New Austin yesterday on his way to the mines too, just to find out what I found out that it's already been bought.
Interesting.
So I was wondering if he owns something in New Austin, but by the sounds of it, not quite yet. Maybe in the future, though. I think people are waiting for them trains to start going there.
Yeah, I've been talking to him and Mr. Jesse Lee there. Everybody's waiting on either trains or wagons.
Mm-hmm.
But they're also they're just hungry to own a business and make some money.
Right. Well, if you ain't smart about it, owning a business might cost you more money than it makes you.
That's true. That's what he said. He was leasing the gun shop there from Sheriff Elderson,
Mm-hmm.
and said he's not going to renew the lease next week. Charge for $500 per week,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just not making a profit.
Mm-hmm. I certainly am in the same boat.
Which just blows my mind when you lease a business and you're just not making profit from it.
Yep.
I can't believe that. I can't believe somebody can get away with that.
Real unfortunate, but there's multiple factors to that. I mean, for me, saloon business is very much about someone being there at all times, and that's just really hard to do, Mr. Eaton. It's hard to find staff that is gonna be there. That's why I started paying people on a daily basis. They say they're checking in and they're working today, and I pay them for the day instead of paying them weekly so that they never show up until it's time for payment.
Oh, that's rough there. But I mean, if you're not making a profit from selling your goods, it costs just as much. It's, you're working for tips there, and it's a rough life in some businesses. A bar
Mm-hmm.
might bring in some money, but a gun shop like Hennessy owns there or leases, nobody's tipping a gunsmith to
Mm-hmm.
hand him a box of bullets.
Well, I think if there's anything I've learned from Mr. Cheng Jr. is to always offer services like cleaning your guns or extra special bullets or arrows, things like that. Add a little flavor to it to get a little bit
Sure,
extra cash for services.
that was very true. I told Hennessy, hopefully he learns how to maybe engrave weapons soon. We'll see what happens there. Maybe some classes come up. I know he can't. He can barely write.
Oh,
He
goodness.
definitely needs some classes to engrave something. But charge something for your labor.
Well, that'd be real
That's the
nice
key.
too.
There is being able to charge for your labor and time.
I think in saloons, personally, I've found that having some special items or deals is the best way to get extra money or
Yeah.
offer extra special services. I'm not ashamed of offering extra services to customers, like scrubbing their back in the bath for extra cash. I mean, I gotta make money somehow.
Well, I mean that's the whole premise of your cat house. There, it's
Certainly is.
purely purely labor and time, essentially. No
Mm-hmm.
real product to
Mm-hmm.
speak of.
It's I would consider that priceless, Mr. Eden. Having a good listening ear after a long day is just what everybody needs from time to time.
Certainly agree with that.
And a place where you know that whatever happens in that room stays in that room.
That is mighty important, especially to some people there.
Mm-hmm. I take that with utmost importance. I think discretion is very important in that kind of job.
It's important in a lot of jobs there, but people do love to talk, love to gossip,
Certainly
especially out there
do.
in Blackwater and Saint Denis.
Mm. You sure are right, Mr. Eaton. Now I can't get behind the whole Blackwater thing. I feel feels a little bit too. How do I say this? Like a small community that's just a little bit too tight. You know what I mean?
That is a very good way to put it. Yes, indeed.
Reminds me of one of them cities that we used to go to with my mom. We didn't stay there too long because business was bad there, but it was a very religious small town. A lot of priest folk, and as you can imagine, they didn't like my mama's work that much. A lot of judgment, a lot of small communities following whatever they were told.
Yeah.
Everybody of the same mindset, and no variety and no competition whatsoever.
Yeah, makes a town stale there and kind of turns some people off.
Makes
I think
it.
that's what Valentine did to me initially, and I just never
Mm,
went back. Even if it has changed, I just never went back.
that's fair enough. Memories certainly make us who we are.
That's rather profound there.
No goodness. Well, I suppose I'm having one of those days, Mr. Eden, where I'm just thinking out loud.
Well, that's good. It's good to have just a real conversation about things.
I like getting to know people a little bit on a deeper level, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of superficial conversations.
Yeah, unnecessary, unnecessary, but necessary at the same time.
Mm. Well,
I do try to avoid them when I can, though,
I know
or at
what you
least
mean.
keep them as short as possible.
Yeah. Well, you gotta keep up appearances. Sometimes you're in a rush. Sometimes you gotta get places, do business. I understand
Hmm.
that. I just don't like it when people come around, they say hi, and then they say bye, and then when they need something from you, they're like, "Oh, we're best friends, right?" No, no, we ain't best friends. I don't know anything about
Mm-hmm.
you.
You know, let's say I do get on the ballot here in Rhodes and become sheriff. I
Mm-hmm.
expect a whole handful of people to come running up to me as if we've been longtime friends.
Oh, that will happen, certainly.
And I am steadfast in my approach to, be polite and, mind my manners with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not afraid to say no to anybody.
Yeah, I think people have these expectations that you owe them something just for showing their face to yours. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just relationships are a difficult matter that takes time, and you gotta open up if you want other people to open up. It's a two-way street, as they like to say.
That is very true. Might have to start writing these down, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness, might start my own book about survival in Saint Denis. That's what I've been learning there.
There you go.
I
I think it'd be a
certainly.
bestseller there.
Oh goodness, wouldn't want to say all these things to people though. They might think I'm a rude person.
I got a question for you. How'd you meet this Mister Vincent? How well you know him?
Hmm. That's a good question. I met him quite a long time ago, but we haven't really spoken until I started frequenting Valentine, where he is currently based off as well, I suppose. He said that he's had a little bit enough of Blackwater for the same reasons you have, so I suppose you have that in common. And he said that he resigned from his position there as, was it marshal or sheriff? I think it was marshal. I'm not sure. Might have been sheriff.
Hmm.
So he resigned and he moved away from Blackwater, and sounds like he's dipping his toes right here in Lemoyne a little bit. He says that Rhodes is his home where he came from, so you both have that in common.
Well, see, you learn something new every day. Just gotta ask the right questions.
Now, I can tell you that Mr. Vincent has been around for a long, long time, Mr. Eden. Longer
I
than
was
me, and most
unaware he
likely
was.
longer than you.
Oh, I'm sure. I've only been around maybe 2, 3 months, if that, maybe 2 months.
Almost 3 months for me, so.
Yeah, I was unaware Mr. Vincent's from Lemoyne, though. I have to keep a little mental note of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, he maintains his residency status. Maybe vote in the upcoming election. We'll see.
Well, I think he will. He's very much invested in roads. I think that's why he wanted to talk to you, because he did ask me about you specifically, and I told him that you would be running for the sheriff election, so he was real interested in that. I think that's why he approached you.
Yeah, I found it rather. It caught me off guard when I was talking to Mr. McKenzie there. Stranger seemed to perk up as soon as McKenzie said my name.
Now, well, there's a little bit background for you. I definitely mentioned your name to him.
Well, certainly appreciate that. All the help and support is much appreciated. Every
Mm-hmm.
little bit helps here.
Well, I didn't know he was originally from Rhodes either, but he told me that much. He keeps all his meat around here. That's where he goes hunting. He's
Yeah,
very
it's good
much a
hunting. I've
hunter.
been doing that myself out here lately.
Mm-hmm.
This area just north of here is ripe for the picking. Hogs and deer and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, goodness. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but thank you for the information. If I know any hunters, I'll let them know.
Yeah, quite a bit of it. It's been rather quiet last couple of days. I've just been, kind of spending my time here in the mornings, and not a lot of activity going on. So I've just been out hunting,
Howdy.
just sticking around roads, making sure people see me, I see them.
Mm-hmm. Making up appearances is important, but
Yes,
so
indeed.
is making friends, I think.
You know, unlike let's say a marshal's job,
Sorry for the sirens.
a marshal's job has no politics involved. Just you're a marshal and you do your job, and it is what it is.
Hmm.
Being a sheriff requires a lot of politicking.
Mm-hmm.
Got to make sure people love you and support you, and you're doing what they want because you are a
That's the
publicly
coward
elected
straight.
official, unlike a marshal.
Howdy, Mr. Darris.
So I would say it's well, the job itself is more political, but also carries responsibilities, same as Marshall.
Hmm. Well,
So I
that's
do
good to
enjoy,
know.
like I said, I enjoy talking to people. So
And I sure do
best of
myself.
both worlds.
You know, I didn't think. Well, I suppose I thought certain jobs didn't get involved in politics either. But now that I've seen life in the city and around, I think everybody gets to dip their toes in politics sooner or later.
Sure, yeah, to varying degrees there. But let's say you become a ranger or a marshal. Well, once you're in there, as long as you do your job, all you have to do is report to your boss. Whereas the sheriff has to report to the people.
Right. I can see that. That sounds real troublesome.
Well, I mean, the sheriff is always up for election. People are always taking notes about what they did or didn't do.
Mm-hmm. That is
You know,
true.
I mean, just like a business owner.
Being
Start
judged
pissing
by
people
the.
off, they're gonna stop coming around.
True, true, true. Being judged by the public eye sure is a tough job.
But I think that's why we wake up every day.
Suppose you ain't wrong about that, Mr. Eden. Well, I think it's about time I let you go on your bounty hunting with Mr. Hennessy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the outhouse out there and then walk over to the gun shop.
All right, I appreciate it. And if you find anything about them oil fields, I'm very curious. I'll be quite honest. I think it's funny that everybody's so obsessed with it.
Yes,
And you
gee,
know, it's
well,
just one of those things that it's gonna come out sooner or later. It's inevitable, but it's just a kind of fun chasing game, kind of like you know that book Alice in Wonderland. It's like chasing that white rabbit.
yes, indeed, tumbling down that hole. Yeah, I think I've got a potential connection there with that ballad gang. We're gonna see how it plays out the more I talk to them, but I'm gonna inquire with them as well.
Right. Well, what kind of folk are they? I feel like I might have met some of them before, but I wouldn't know because I have no idea what their names are or who they are behind those masks.
Well, I hadn't run into any of them. Well, I passed them on the road into Valentine yesterday when they were rushing out of there.
Oh, all
Yeah, actually,
right.
right out by the oil fields.
Yeah, I saw them rush through town, and as I said, I just hid. That's what I did.
Well, I think they'd been causing chaos and mayhem there in Valentine and were just riding out of town when they
Mm-hmm.
passed me. And I saw 5 or 6 horses barreling towards me, and luckily I had my rifle out, as I do when I ride. But oh, they just tipped the hat and said hi and kept on.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found out a little bit more what they've been doing, but I also know a gentleman that kind of runs in them kind of circles. I'm gonna try to track him down today, and ask him a couple questions.
Oh, all right. Well, that sounds like you've got your own little rabbit hole to go down.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And that sounds
Just
real interesting.
one step after the other.
I ain't gonna lie. I hope I never meet them because the thought of being robbed is terrifying to me. But at the same time, I'm quite curious. Why do they do the things they do? You know?
I'm not sure, but I did hear they're quite brutal.
Oh goodness. Well, I hope I don't meet them then.
Howdy there,
Well,
sir.
Howdy.
well, none of them bounties seem to tickle my fancy for today.
Oh goodness.
But I did forget to mention, Mr. Dredd, that I bumped into an interested individual yesterday
Oh, really?
who would like I guess you could say, hire our services on an expedition.
An
Because we're
expedition.
scumbags. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I
He
love it.
believes that there is some weird and wonderful objects
Is it
out
the one
there
with Gus? There were three people.
somewhere.
One of them was Gus. That's what I
And he
remember.
would like
That would have been my wild guess.
myself, yourself, Jesse, and Ivy to accompany him on, like I say, an expedition to recover these strange items.
You just needing some physical security there? Or?
Well, that's what I said. I said so. Basically, you just need
Need some hired guns, huh?
yeah, some gun cover. And he was like, "Well, yeah, kind of." So yeah. So I said I would speak to you and Jesse and see what your thoughts were
Sure.
on it.
I'm always up for an adventure, especially if it pays a little bit of money.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why we do it. That's why we do most things. He did say he'd be around. Hmm.
Well, what was this fella's name?
It was a William Billionson. Billion. A William Billionson.
William Billiamson.
Yeah, I think
What
it
a
was
name.
Billionson. It is. It was a strange. He was a strange fella.
Quite is.
He was dressed in a bright yellow jacket, a pink, I believe it was pink or purple
Oh,
waistcoat, green shirt. Ooh,
Oh, goodness, that's a lot of colors that shouldn't be
it
together.
is. Yeah, it was a scary. At first, it was scary, but he had a hat with 5 or 6 different colored feathers
Oh,
in the
goodness.
front.
Are you sure this man's not just deranged?
Well, I did suggest this, but Ivy seemed to.
I know they got one of them hospitals down there in Saint Denis for them kind of people there.
Oh, goodness.
It crossed my mind, sir. It crossed my mind.
Well, fair enough.
But Ivy
Well, I
seemed
mean,
to
if he's
vouch
got
for him,
money,
so
I'll go on an adventure. We'll go up into the mountains. I don't
he
mind.
didn't seem like he had money, but he was kind of like, yeah, I'll share the spoils of what I find. I was like, well, if you don't find
Yeah,
that
I
could be
love
valuable
that
there.
too. It's the same about Dawn. People
Never
say
know
a
what
lot
you're
of
gonna
shit
find.
about her. That's
that is
not true.
That is true.
It's fucking funny. I
Yeah.
get that.
What else was I
Well,
gonna
duly
say?
noted there. Next time you speak to him, let him know. I'm sure Jesse Lee will be interested as well. Same as Ivy.
Well, Ivy was so she brought him to me, so yeah,
Oh.
I think he caught her imagination.
Oh, he must be crazy then if Ivy took a liking to him. Then all right.
Exactly. Yeah,
Oh, are you talking about Miss Ivy, the tarot card reader?
That's her.
that's
Oh.
the one.
Have you seen her recently? I only met her once, and I thought I wouldn't see her again. Is she around?
She's
To
around
be
pretty
honest,
often there. I think she already went to
yeah.
bed.
She doesn't stray far from roads. To be fair.
Ooh, all right. It seems like we're on different stars then, because I ain't seen her since the first time I met her at the Bastille.
Yeah, actually, offered her a position there on my campaign if we get on the ballot to help me with some things.
Oh,
You know,
that's
more
good to know.
administrative stuff.
She seemed keen. She seemed keen to do that administrative work.
Yeah, she seems like a smart young lady there.
Oh, that's good to hear. I was gonna recommend Miss Tilly's card readings too. I find them a little bit more preferable personally, but you know, she ain't around more than once a week from what I've seen. But she loves the parlor house here.
Who's that?
Miss Tilly Demeter. She's also a fortune teller of kinds. She uses tarot cards as well, but her readings are quite different than Miss Ivy's.
Oh, hold on.
Interesting.
Well, I'm certainly a purveyor of the stars, and if I run into her, I'll certainly get a reading from her as well.
Oh, you absolutely should. She's wonderful. And I had her working here at the parlor house when I was leasing it, so I know that she loves this place.
Well, hopefully I run into her maybe this weekend or something.
Oh,
Yeah, that would
hopefully.
be nice.
I should be
That would
around
be
quite a bit
nice.
more on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fun believer at all, but I am a fun believer in supporting local business. So
Probably because you're a Taurus. I'm just guessing.
that is true. That could be right.
Wait.
That could be right.
Oh, I thought you said that is true.
I ain't much of a believer myself, but when she read my fortune, I felt like she was reading my soul, let me tell you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to track this Miss Tilly down.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
And
Anyway,
see what she has to say about this election.
Oh, that would be good.
That would be
Good.
interesting.
Very good. I had a good long talk with Mr. Elderson.
Right?
Oh, did you now?
Yeah, he's an interesting fella.
Certainly is.
He did fall off the sheriff department roof. Luckily, he didn't hurt himself. But
Oh, good.
If
Surprised it didn't break a hip or something.
I was surprised too. But yeah, that's who at least the gun stuff. But it was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, a few times I've met him. He seems like a upstanding gentleman. I just think it's his time to go.
Right.
I couldn't agree more.
New
Retirement is
time for
only
Rose.
a step away.
Miss Dawn, I got a question for you since you are very keen on this area.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to come up with a couple ideas for some events that may draw people around, but without trying to, you know, old Misha and Mr. Lucius Black had their fight nights down here not long ago, a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Something new and exciting that might draw people down here without trying to, you know, do the same thing other people have.
Well, you can certainly use the parlor house for all kinds of events. I mean, it's a wonderful venue for small concerts if you find a talented entertainer.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe something here,
Mm-hmm. I think
especially
it's
right
the
over here
best
in this
place.
open space.
Yep, certainly is. Them tables over here too, and there is a piano. I think as long as you make any kind of event, people are gonna show up. I don't think the event has to be too special on its own. I think any event is gonna bring attention as long as you advertise it properly.
Like I said, yeah.
Or
I
if
just
you'd
figured
like,
I'd pick your brain there and see if you had any ideas rolling around there.
well, I'd be more than happy to host one of my little ideas that I have for the cat house, seeing as the cat house is not quite a business yet. I have ideas such as a little love game where you have a willing participant that is single and ready to mingle, and I pick three ladies or gentlemen, depending on their preference, that may be of interest to them, and they get one of those big fur coats and a mask on so you can't see who they are,
Oh,
and then I can make them converse and kind of ask a few little probing
yeah.
questions,
See
so
if
to
they can
speak.
find love.
Yep, and at the end, we kind of unmask the person of their choosing, and there's a little reveal, and seeing if some kind of love comes out of that.
You know,
That's a grand idea.
if you kind of keep that idea there in your pocket,
Yeah, keep that.
the debates and election will be rather soon. Maybe we could do that on well, maybe the eve of the election, where people are still able to cast ballots.
Baby, they keep telling me to keep that in my
I'll try to
pocket. They have no
advertise it, try
idea.
to help bring more people in.
No
You can keep
idea.
all the profits from it.
How many
charge a
ideas like this I
door
have?
fee or something.
I have over 20. What do you mean?
But I could try to help, brand it as kind of a 2-for-1 event.
Mm-hmm.
Meet your potential, meet your candidate.
You
Have
say
a meet
keep
and
it in
greet
my
there.
pocket, but I can guarantee you I got plenty of ideas where that came from, and this is a good way for me to advertise the cat house too, so it's mutually beneficial.
Yeah. Well, I believe the debates might be here within, I don't know, a week or so.
Seems like it.
It could be a rather interesting, especially, something kind of serious about politics, but then something really laid back and enjoyable and just a bunch of fun.
Oh, that's
All in the same
exactly
night.
what I'm here for. I love entertaining.
I could be tempted to be a participant in this.
Oh my
Mr.
goodness.
Hennessy, an eligible bachelor.
I could be tempted. I'm not
I,
gonna say
I think you should
am,
have,
but I could be.
I think you should have two contestants,
Oh,
because I'm
goodness.
sure you'll find plenty of people willing to, vie for their attention and
Oh.
participate.
I actually wanted to get Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit involved, not because he's looking, but he certainly ain't looking, but I just thought he's the funniest person that I know, and I thought it would be
That's
quite
perfect.
funny.
Yes, indeed.
He was a pleasant gentleman. I will admit that.
He certainly gives his love to everybody, and I thought it might make for a good show.
That would be perfect.
But
Looks like
I
we
want
got something here.
one more serious for actual love and one a little bit more on the entertainment side. I think that would be a good balance.
Oh, especially if you go back and forth, ask a few questions from one of them, have him have a few moments and then go back to the other one, some comedy relief.
I think that might be a little bit too many people involved then. Think about it. You have three contestants for each bachelor.
Right.
And that's 6 people in total. Well, 6, 7, 8. 8 people, and then you have an audience of, let's say, at least 10. I just feel like might be a little bit too many people for the town, if you know what I mean.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
you should just stick with the one contestant for now.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
how it
Go with
takes
one
off.
contestant there.
Go with
Now,
Mr. Lyle.
I wouldn't want people to start seeing ghosts and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
I do think it's a
Yeah.
wonderful idea, but
Well, like I said
Yeah.
before, my time today is limited, so I must be on my way. I'm gonna
Well,
pop
carry
over
on.
to Emerald there to buy maybe potentially buy myself a new horse.
Oh,
See what they
wonderful.
have. Yeah, I quite like the look of the.
You're gonna need to buy a ranch just to stable all your horses, sir.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
You and Jesse Lee both. You should just buy Braithwaite Manor just so you could fit your horses in there.
Oh,
You have an
That-
armada of horses.
that would be the life. That would be the life. That would matter.
You
It
know,
is a
I went down
wonderful
there
manner.
recently and knocked on the door and found it to be locked.
I mean, it has
really?
been the whole time.
Well, I hadn't been
Is
down
it-
there in a while, but last I'd heard, they were welcoming people in there to make some cider in their very large, luxurious kitchen.
Huh. Mr.
been a
Wait,
while.
are you saying that Miss Mish and Mr. Lucius Black have a key to the house?
Well, like I said, this has been quite a while,
Right.
and I
Okay.
had some free time, so I wandered down there and thought, well, I'll just pop in there, make some cider, and found every single door to be locked.
That's been the case every time I've seen it. I believe I heard that the Crest family owns it, but I've never seen them, so they haven't been around for at least 3 months.
Well, maybe
interesting,
Miss Misha does have a key, or at least did.
Maybe, who knows? I haven't seen her in a while. I see Mr. Lucius Black around, but he's always running somewhere, so I can't even stop him for a conversation.
Yeah, very popular man there.
Certainly is.
I noticed a little house in between Rhodes and Valentine came up for sale. Wasn't there for long, but it was just a little pigsty house.
Ah.
But
Interesting.
it vanished just as quick as it arrived.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I'm sure that was that transaction was probably prearranged.
Oh, most likely.
Hmm.
Oh, that
It is
might have been.
possible.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Oh
shouldn't
no,
say
Maybe-
that.
continue, Miss Dawn. Continue.
Nope.
Come on.
It was up for a reasonably low. I think it was $4,000 was the property price.
That's it.
Yeah, that was
I
quite
got that in my
low.
pocket.
Mm.
I'm kidding. I don't.
Oh, careful with that gun now.
Yeah, well, what? Like I said, I must be going. I took a bit of your time.
Sure,
You
sure.
continue
Carry
our
on.
conversations.
I need to make a trip out to the outhouse rather urgently.
I'll
well-
go to Saint Denis. It was a pleasure, gentlemen.
Miss
Yeah,
Dawn,
pleasure.
it is, as I say all the time, like the sunrise. I love to see it every day.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, aren't you quite the flatterer? I appreciate it.
Well,
He's
Mr.
smooth.
Hennessy, be safe out there.
Yes, you too.
I'm gonna
You
do a
too.
little
It was
hunting
pleasure
around here.
speaking.
Stick around roads.
Oh, I should be. I could be back. My apologies. I could be back in a bit.
Sure, I'll be around roads. Just listen to the gunshots.
I might be around if there's nobody in Saint Denis.
Ooh.
Actually, going to the outhouse when you want to pee or poop. Imagine that. That's 10 out of 10 RP. 10 out of 10 RP. So now I can chat a little bit more. Let me tell you. Don't give him the goodies. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell him. I think Leona bought that house though. To be fair, I just know that she bought a house yesterday. And that location makes perfect sense for her. You know, it's funny about the Ballard gang because you hear so many rumors about them, right? And in character, Dawn definitely doesn't want to see those guys, like, ever. Out of character, cat life, please rob me. Like that would make for such great RP because I feel like Dawn is one of those characters. She will never try to shoot back. She's not a hero. She's not a shooter. She's just like she's a scaredy cat. She's not gonna try to do that, but she will try. The last time she got robbed. She tried to make a conversation and get people to like give her their backstories, because that's what she does. You know, I'm playing the kind of character that is here to hear about your backstory. Please tell me about your backstory. I'm here to listen to people's stories. That's what I'm here for. Even if you're a bandit. And I want to see how that's gonna go personally, because I feel like it would be just interesting RP. Also, I get so scared, man, because I'm like in character brain, and I'm like, okay, fear, terror, you're terrified, you're scared, and I'm like, ah, I'm so scared. It's terrifying. I want to live. I want to survive. You can have all my stuff, but also I'm curious as fuck. So please tell me, what path did you take in life to end up where you are right now? I love that so much. This is why I love playing Dawn. She's just so good at that. I need to go and make more coffee. If there's no one at the Bastille, I'm just gonna FK there for a bit and go make myself more coffee. Because, bro, I can feel it in my voice. Like, my voice is deeper and cracklier than usual because I'm still, like, not fully awake. I can just feel it in my voice. Oh, baby. There's no, one horse? Bastille. Yellow. 5. So gotta have a chat with Eve, because I'm not happy about what I heard yesterday. Complimentary water for new people to town. Now that Saint Denis is the first stop for people that are starting, this is literally where they start. I feel like we should make the Bastille the place where they come for their guide. Like, hi, welcome to RedM. I will be your guide kind of place. I want to be that person for people. But based on what I heard yesterday, someone might be not on the same page with me on that, so I gotta make sure that we're on the same page about it. I'm gonna have a little serious talk. Okay. No masks. Red tree. No long arms. Red tree. Dun, 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 dun. Do my daily task. Clean floors. White tree. 4,000. Tips appreciated. White 2. Smell of roses. I love how I started doing my whole rose thing. I'm kind of it's kind of a build up for the cat house because the cat house is gonna have a lot of roses, and roses are kind of like Dawn's favorite flower because she's a basic bitch, okay, and roses are the most basic bitch flower you can get. Um, and I saw yesterday that people were leaving roses too for Eve, thinking that she's the one that left it behind. And it was me the whole time. Can I sell the Dawn whiskey too? I feel like I don't want to do that without Cheng Jr. Top shelf whiskey. $10. $20. $20. This is saying they need $20 for a whiskey. Let's fucking go. Free water for new people to state. Why? 4,000. Free water for new people to state. Crabs. Dishes. So there's clean dishes here, but where's the sink? Where is the sink? Because is this a fireplace? Is this supposed to be a kitchen? Because I usually roleplay making coffee right here, but there's really nothing here that looks like a coffee machine. This is where you mix the drinks, where the lemons are. This is like the drink mixer and can opener and shit like that. But there is no sink. There is clean dishes, but no sink because there's this emote. Let me show you. Clean dishes. Or emotes. Howdy.
Yeah, howdy, Miss Dawn. How are you
Oh,
doing?
Mr. Mikhail, it's a pleasure to see you.
Oh, you changed some clothing. You look
Oh.
very nice today.
Oh, thank you kindly. Well, this is my new traveling outfit. Seeing as it's getting colder, I thought I need a jacket. I heard it's gonna start snowing soon, so I'm kind of prepared.
Oh, yes. Yes, winter is coming. That is true.
It certainly is. Maybe I should get one of them hats like yours. That looks real warm.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty warm.
Yeah, I might consider that, depending on how cold it starts getting. But a jacket seemed like a logical first step.
Yeah, that is true. I got myself a new warm coat, but I'm still not wearing it.
Mm-hmm. Well, how can I help you today? What can I get you?
Oh, do you have any stew, maybe?
I certainly do. Do I, though?
Alright. That would sound really nice.
All right, I'll warm that up for you.
Alrighty.
Nice
Thank you,
and
Miss
warm.
Dawn.
How's your day been?
Oh, well. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I was in the mines a little bit to, I'll practice a little bit of mining, and then
Oh,
I came here
goodness.
to see what's going on. So it's been pretty good. How about yours?
There you
Oh.
go.
Oh, well, thank you. How much do I owe you?
That would be $2. Make sure you grab it. Now,
Here you go,
oh,
Miss Dawn.
thank you kindly. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
I heard mining's a dangerous job with all them what were they called, fumes in there?
Oh, the bandits. Or the fuse.
Oh
alright.
no, I mean it's bad for your lungs. That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah, it really depends where you're mining. I also heard that it's pretty dangerous because there's some new bandits in the state, and they really like to, kind of attack you when you
Yeah.
least expect it.
Now, I've been hearing all kinds of stories about these Ballard gang fellas. I
I do
have
not know their name.
right. Well, the ones with the red scarves. I haven't met them myself, and I hope I keep it that way. Obviously, I don't want to get in trouble. Certainly don't like having guns pointed at me.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I almost got robbed by them in Armadillo, but unfortunately something was in my eyes and I couldn't see them.
Oh, goodness. Well, that is quite unfortunate. Hmm.
But my friend Rev, he could see like two of them.
Right.
I could see one of them, and I was really confused. One, what is going on?
Oh, that is real unfortunate when that happens.
Yeah, so he got shot. I got knocked down, and they kind of tied me up. But yeah, I got
Oh.
tied up by an invisible person. I
Oh,
assume.
goodness.
I do not know.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, so they realized like most of us couldn't see them, so they just decided to walk away, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope I don't meet them, but I've been hearing all kinds of things about them. Don't know how much of it is true, but people talk a lot. I saw them just the other day in Valentine coming in, riding through real fast, shooting guns, and then just disappearing, just causing chaos.
Oh well, hopefully the sheriffs do a good job and take care of them.
Well, you say that, but they're like, what, 6 people by the sounds of it, or 7 or something?
Oh yes, I heard it.
And I ain't never seen that many marshals in one place,
Yeah, well maybe
or deputies, or
the
sheriffs.
the deputies and the sheriffs can take some recruits, some civilians who want to volunteer and help them out.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what they've been trying to do. I think the people of Valentine have been going around in posses, kind of trying to get to those Ballard gang or whatever they call themselves. Hey, baby.
No, I do not know, but I certainly do not want to meet them alone.
I wouldn't want that either. I'm a little bit curious about why they're doing what they're doing, though. If I could get a conversation with them, I'd love that. But doing it at gunpoint, a little bit less of my kind of thing.
Yeah, that is true.
If they come to a clam at some point, I would, I'd serve them just like anybody else. And if they don't get rowdy, I'm sure we can have a civilized conversation.
Oh, you work at the clam too?
Well, it's not that I work there, but I'm helping Mr. Chang Jr. and Mr. Lao Clam Biscuit as they're dear friends of mine, and I care about them deeply.
Oh, I do understand that. Yeah, the clam is doing pretty good for a small place.
It certainly is. It's been more popular than the Bastille these days. I've been trying to be here as much as I can so that I can help out the new people coming from the train. I quite like helping them out and showing them the ways and maybe helping them find what they're looking for, or at
Oh
least
yes.
pointing them in the right direction. I enjoy doing that.
I still do remember my first day in the state when I came to Valentine and I met you. And you took me here. It was really wonderful of you. And I do appreciate it.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Mr. Mikhail.
Yeah, the Bastille is pretty empty these days. I'm quite shocked.
It certainly is. I'm not happy about it, but I'll go where the people go. If they want to be at the clam, I'll be at the clam.
Oh yes. Are you maybe thinking of starting your own business somewhere?
Well, I'm working on getting the cat house going, which is my business idea that's been approved by the government officials. We're just kind of going back and forth on letters now, communicating on where exactly we should put that and what kind of property I should be using for it. I'm hoping to have
Well,
it up and running here in Saint Denis.
I mean, if you find something like this place, the Bastille, this looks really nice for something like that.
I was hoping I could get one of them houses personally, but by the sounds of it, a lot of them are having problems with interiors and furniture and things like that. So,
Oh yes.
and I'm quite fond of having furniture, and I'm very peculiar about having furniture. You could say I'm a little bit picky about it, but it's because I really care about this business of mine.
Yes, I do wait for, when they fix that problem so I can get myself a new house.
That would certainly be quite nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Hopefully, there will be some plots available here in Saint Denis. If not, I'm sure there will be available somewhere else.
Oh, I do hope so to find something in Blackwater since I moved there with like a hotel room, but anywhere sounds good.
Oh, are you now? I heard Blackwater and Saint Denis are like two separate states. So like we don't ever hear about each other. It's like I know a lot of what's going on around Saint Denis, but I never know anything about Blackwater. It's like people over there are just like this. How was what was the word? A tight knit community? Was that the word I'm looking for?
Oh yes, you probably heard it right. I'm still pretty new to Blackwater, so I do not know much, but yeah, they seem like pretty good fellas. And
Right.
they sure take care of each other pretty good.
Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Sounds pretty peaceful. Just gotta be careful with communities like that. From time to time, when you have a lot of people that think alike in one place, it tends to be a little bit more hostile towards new people and people that might think differently.
No, I heard from my friend Rev that those bandits, the same one that we were talking about, they pretty much went in there, robbed a fellow friend of mine, Victor,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
I do not know what to say, but they were pretty lucky because Blackwater was, everybody was sleeping at the time, so.
Right. Well, I hope Mr. Victor isn't too hurt or anything.
Oh no, he's pretty alright.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I do like Mr. Victor.
So, I do not know what's going on with those fellas, but hopefully, they get their place.
No, I mean, the way they're doing things, that will come for them sooner or later.
Yes, that's true. Have you seen anyone at the state at this time?
At
You're the
this time?
first person I see.
Oh,
Yes.
goodness. Well, I just came back from Rhodes, and Mr. Eaton Dredd was there together with Mr. Hennessy, so we had a little nice chat at the parlor house there. But that's about, I saw Mr. Luciano earlier, but he went to bed. So I've met
Oh,
three people
oh, I
in
see.
total today.
Uh, I assume people are still sleeping. It is way too early.
It certainly is. And I feel like I'm the only early bird around sometimes.
I mean, I do tend to come around Saint Denis and Blackwater at this time.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, I'll make sure I'm around at this hour. I was hoping to see my new employee, Miss Sonia, around this hour too, because she said she would be here early to start working here at the Bastille.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, I think you'd like her. She's real nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen Miss Mary and Miss Suvi for quite some time now.
Right. Yeah, I haven't either. I think Miss Mary Allen was here the other day, and she tends to come into the later hours, I think. And I haven't seen Miss
Oh,
Suvi for a while.
yeah, I wonder what she is doing these days.
Yeah, I hope she's all right. She mentioned something about an incident at the ranch last time we spoke.
No, I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
I was away from the state last week, so a lot of stuff have happened. So I'm pretty lost myself.
Yep, things just keep on moving, and we gotta move with them.
Oh, yes, that is true.
What kind of business have you been doing recently? More bounty hunting and hunting?
No, bounty hunting in, these past few days, I've been getting quite handy with it, but I wouldn't say I'm still good at it.
Well, that's fair enough. You just keep yourself safe, all right? Don't get hurt.
I like to go with, I don't know if you've met him before, Mr. Rev. He
I've
likes to
met
show me
Mr. Rev.
around the ways.
Oh, that's good to know. I've met Mr. Rev a few times, but I didn't know he's proficient in bounty hunting.
Well, he likes to say that, he is a professional, but I do not know.
You sometimes
He,
get a lot of people around states saying that they're proficient in something, and then you ask them how long they've been around, and they said 2 days, and I find that a little bit hard to believe. I mean,
yes, I do. I do not believe that he's a professional, but he's a good teacher at least.
that's good to know. Sometimes teaching is easier than actually doing it. For some people,
Yes,
it's unnatural.
yes, that is true. He was saying that he's, really strong, blah blah blah, and I challenged him to a duel, and yeah, I beat him up pretty good, like a couple of times.
I've been learning how to fist fight myself. I've been participating in some friendly duels, so to speak. I wouldn't call myself good, but I've won a few. I certainly am still learning.
Oh, the sheriff or the ranger of Valentine actually told me that you're really good.
Oh, Miss Celine?
Yes, I believe that's her name.
Mm-hmm. We are on one right now. I beat her once, she beat me once.
Oh, she challenged me to a duel, and I I wanted to go easy, but she told me, yeah, don't go easy on me just because I'm a female. But
Oh
you
no.
know,
You should never go easy on Miss Celine. It's more insulting than anything.
well, I do not know much about her, but I won one against her.
Well, you're making me want to challenge you now, Mr. Mikhail.
Oh, well, we can go for it if you want.
As long as it's not in the Bastille.
All right, you choose the spot, and I will follow you.
All right. Okay, let me get ready. I need preparation.
Oh, I heard you've met my sister also.
Who's your sister?
Well, it's Katya. She likes to say that she's a princess, but do not believe her too much. She's a little bit
She's
delusional
not
in her head.
actual royalty?
Oh, definitely she's not.
I've been lied to.
Oh my.
I've been
Are you
lied
alright?
to. I hired her for the cat house and I've been advertising it as actual true royalty. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Well, she's a little bit crazy, but what kind of a job did you offer her?
As a hostess at the cat house.
Oh, I believe she will do a good job at that.
Oh,
But
okay,
do
good.
not believe everything she says.
Oh, all right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you kindly. Whew.
Yeah. When we were kids, I mean, we weren't really kids, we were basically younger. She kind of fell into a hole, she bumped her head, and from that day on, she's a little bit,
Oh,
you know,
goodness.
a little crazy and
Well,
delusional.
I think that's still very good material for the cat house. I'm sure she'll be able to entertain people just fine. And
Oh,
keep them a
probably.
nice company. I think we can go on the street if you like.
Alright.
All right. Time to fight. Ready, set, fight! I've seen people that fight around these parts go right here in the middle.
Oh, over here.
Yep, in the middle of the crossroads. Just be careful with the blocos, that's all.
Alright.
Don't want a bounty on my head.
Oh, I do believe that me and Miss Marielle, we kind of went for a duel behind the Bastille. I do not know if that's okay, but
Oh, right, that's fine too. But you know, I don't mind if there's an audience personally, and if people want to
alright.
watch. All right.
Let me just put away my weapons.
Oh, right, that's a good idea. Unequip.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Do you want to
Alright,
count?
whenever. Alright, I can do that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ow, ow, ow. You're good, Mr. Mikhail.
Oh, thank you. You're quite good yourself. And I really do feel bad about this.
Nope, please don't. Don't hold back, all right? Oh, oh. Miss me.
Well, I have a hard time seeing where I'm, hitting.
Oh, he's blocking so good.
Are you alright, Miss Dawn?
Good fight.
Oh god. Let me take you to the doctor. Oh, you're one strong lady, Miss Dawn, I will give you that.
I enjoyed that.
Yes, it was pretty fun.
He's
Have you
good.
met Miss George?
I have.
Yeah, she is really good. She beat me up 2 times.
Oh goodness. That was good. I need to be a little bit more patient with the blocking. I'm a little bit too aggressive, I feel like.
Well, Miss Dawn, you're stronger than most of the men I know, to be honest.
Glad to hear it. Whew. Goodness.
Alright. Well, that was a really good fight.
Oh, I agree. That was real good. You're real good blocker, Mr. Mikhail.
Oh, well, with my eyes, I do not really see what I'm doing, to be honest. I quite
Well.
have bad eyes.
Oh, right.
But thank you.
Well, you've got big arms, though.
People do say that I'm pretty bigger than them, and that's why I'm winning.
Well, I don't think that's quite right. I mean, I'm pretty small, and I've won some fights against bigger guys.
Oh yeah, that is true. Probably it's the mining I do and the hunting.
It must be. It makes you real strong. I'm kind of strong just from carrying whiskeys around.
Oh, when you say whiskey, I could use, 1 bottle.
If you spoke with a foreign accent, you would have won. Distraction tactics? I've done that before. Ask Cheng Jr. about the time I showed him my titties. Not really. Distraction. Oh, goodness. Who might that be?
No, I do not know, but it kind of looked like Miss Sui, to be honest. But I highly doubt that.
Mm-hmm. You almost made me use my dirty tactics on you, Mr. Mikhail, but I had to resist because you said you were going to go easy. And, you know, us women, we have tactics we can use to distract you, man. You know that, right?
Oh, I do believe you. I'm not sure what kind of tactics, but I do believe they distract pretty well. I heard Mr. Junior actually uses sand pocket. I mean,
Oh,
pocket sand.
that's what Mr. Lau would tell you, because he loses all the time.
Oh, I see.
I've certainly used my tactics on Mr. Cheng Jr., though. I mean, I've learned everything I know about fighting from him.
Oh, is he a strong fella?
Oh, he certainly is. You should fight him.
Never seen him fight, to be honest.
Oh, that's quite shocking. I mean, he fights all the time.
Oh, well,
Mostly friendly fights, out of love, of course.
Yeah, I will make sure when next time I go to the clam, I challenge him to a duel.
Oh, you certainly should. I think I might head there myself in a little bit. I wanted to think real hard about coffee for a moment.
Oh, all right.
If you wouldn't mind, you can, if you want, you can grab a seat, and once I stop thinking real hard about coffee, we can go to the clam together if you want.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Wonderful. Well, I'll take a few minutes.
All right.
Okay, I need coffee. I need coffee. Coffee. His people are known for special tactics. Which people? Who? Cheng Jr.? What? Also, I always use the smell of roses when Dawn has gone somewhere. People aren't catching up to it though. They think that it's Eve because it's in the Bastille, which is like, wait, it's literally Dawn. She's literally red like a rose. Anyway, I'm making coffee. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I have coffee. I have a muffin. I have a muffin, baby. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. I'm almost ready to go.
All right.
Kind of muffin, blueberry. Ready when you are. Oh, mind if I see your knife for a moment?
Oh, all right.
Oh, that's my horse right here.
Oh, I need to put my knife. 1 second. All right.
Do you have your horse out? We're going to Valentine. Valentine the clam. Valentine, I cannot take that.
All right, I will follow you.
Alright, off to the clam it is.
Is Mr. Chang awakened?
Ooh, I have no idea. He might be, he might not be. He tends to come around this time
Oh, all right.
or a little bit later. Oh my god. I'm sure he'll be around in the next hour if he isn't already here.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
If not, I also have keys to the clam, but that's just between us squirrel friends.
Oh, all right. I heard Mr. Lyle got his key too.
Yep. I'm just helping the boys out when they're not around, because they just opened another clam down in Armadillo, the dirty clam they call it.
Oh, well, it is sure nice to see some more people over there, to be honest.
I heard a lot of people from Blackwater are actually moving down to New Austin.
I did not know that.
I think maybe Blackwater is getting a little bit too overpopulated, so people are looking to, find a new place somewhere else, and that new place certainly seems like it might be New Austin.
Well, New Austin is a pretty nice place.
Certainly is, especially with them Rangers back and about now. They seem to be quite active around these parts these days, which is good. Ooh, give me a moment. I wanna feed a sugar cube to my horse because I'm trying to bond with him.
Oh, all right, no problem.
It's a new horse, so I might stop occasionally and feed a sugar cube. I think that's the way to do it. That's what Miss Suvi said.
Yes, they do like sugar cubes.
Yeah, because I bonded quite well with my Mustang, and I've been noticing the difference between a horse that I bonded well with and a horse that I haven't.
Oh yes, I bonded with this one pretty good, and he listens to me too much now.
Well, that's good to know. I hope I reach that point with this one too. I do quite like it.
There was one time when I got attacked by a pack of wolves, and my horse kicked one of the wolves in the head, so
Oh,
that is good.
goodness, that's real nice. What a good horse you've got. Well, what's his name?
Oh, his name is Doolin.
Doolin. What does that mean? Does it have a meaning or just a name?
Oh, it's just a name.
Ooh, all right. I had no idea that you had a sister in state. Did you guys come together?
Oh no, she quite. I believe she came probably a week ago.
Ooh, all right. And what did you come here for, Mr. Mika? I think I've asked you that before. But not.
Oh well, it's a really long story, but I will make it short for you. Basically,
Ooh, I love
my
long
father.
stories.
Ah, well, all right. My father passed away back in Russia, so
Mm-hmm.
I tended to find like a new place for me and explore the world a little bit more, just because I only know about Russia. I did not know
Mm-hmm.
about America. So
Mm-hmm.
when I was younger, my mother used to tell me about her birthplace because she's from Blackwater herself.
Oh, I see.
So when I grew up a little bit more, I was like, yes, you know, I do want to visit the place she was born.
Right. How
So
does a
when
lady from Blackwater end up in Russia?
Oh, well, I do not know, but I believe she fell in love with my father because he used to come here to work for this man that I do not know his name.
Oh, right.
So they met over here, and I do not know why they decided to go back to Russia because this place quite seems all right to me.
Well, that's fair enough. So you're kind of looking back at your ancestry.
Oh, that is quite right.
Oh, I see. I still cannot believe that Miss Katya is actually not a royalty.
Oh, she definitely is not. But do not say that to her because she can get a little bit too emotional and
Oh, all
quite
right.
angry at sometimes.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep referring to her as Her Royal Highness Princess Katya.
Oh, you don't have to, but
Oh, I
just
quite
do not
like it.
mention to her that she is not a princess.
I think I want to keep that up for the cat house and customers for their lovely immersion, so to speak.
Oh, well, yes, that might attract a few people.
I
That is
mean,
true.
she is certainly the princess type of hostess, and I'm looking to make sure that all the hosts and hostesses have their own kind of type that explains their kind of personality, so that people know what they're going in for, and so that they can pick their personal preference.
Yes, that is true. I haven't seen her for quite some time now, but I do believe that she really acts like a princess sometimes, and that is a little bit crazy.
I think she might actually become the princess of the cat house, and I would be quite all right with that. Can
Well,
make her dream come true. That's what the cat house is all about, making
yes,
dreams
if
come true.
if that makes her happy, then I will be happy for her. But we do not really speak to each other.
Oh, how come? What happened?
Oh well, it's because I always told her that she is not a princess and that she's delusional. So she is
Oh,
really mad at me.
oh, right, right. I see, I see. You are quite upfront about it. All right.
Oh yes.
Maybe a gentler touch is better.
Yes, you're probably right about that.
Well, maybe you can come to terms again, and find your differences, and acknowledge them.
Oh, I highly doubt that because when she makes her mind, she doesn't really change any views.
Oh goodness.
She's quite a stubborn one.
Well, that could be both a good and a very dangerous thing. Wow, the view is breathtaking.
Oh yes, I
Just
do
so
quite enjoy
beautiful.
the color of it.
Mm-hmm. It is just beautiful. Goodness, we're in Valentine already. Good company sure makes time go very fast.
Oh well, you are right about that, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness.
Hopefully, I do not get the headache I'm usually getting in Valentine.
Oh, I hope so too. I've been getting headaches here recently.
Yes, you see, my eyes aren't very good, so I
Mm-hmm.
don't tend to get those headaches quite often.
Oh goodness, that's just not good, but can be very frustrating.
Yes, that is true.
Well, let's see, is anybody inside? Don't see anybody.
Oh yes,
Let's
well,
have
it is quite early still.
a little stroll around town. It is indeed quite early, and I fear that I may have been gone from Saint Denis for a little bit too long.
Oh, maybe you were keeping Saint Denis alive, and now when you're not there, people do not come.
Oh goodness, you give me more credit than I deserve, Mr. Mikhail.
I mean, it is quite true.
Oh goodness. Is it though? Well, let me have a think. I think we can go into the clam and wait there for a few minutes. I can have my wonderful coffee here, and we can have a little chit chat, and we can wait for Mr. Chang Jr. to see if he comes around or if anybody else comes around.
Alright, sounds like a plan to me.
Wonderful.
Oh, maybe I should go and check the telegrams when we're here too.
You can go right ahead and do that. I've checked mine, and I see the mail boys have been real good at kind of telling me when I have a new telegram these days, which is real nice.
Oh, yes, that is true. I do believe I have one.
Oh, better go check it then.
Alright, well, I'll meet you in the clam.
I'll be there. Oh, there's a person. Oh, they're polite and nice now. Are you though? Fucking locos before they start punching me and cat calling me. Time to eat my muffin, baby. Howdy. Just passing by, I see. Okay, time for my muffin. Oh, you're gonna get some munching ASMR. I'm sorry about that. Do you want me to mute myself? I can mute myself. I'm munching ASMR. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, it's so moist. So fresh and moist.
Alright, it was nothing important, just Mr. F sending me a telegram.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I heard there's this whiskey over here. What was its name? I think they named it after you.
Certainly did. The Dawn whiskey for $10. Would you like some?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I can have one.
Wonderful. Do be warned, it packs quite a punch, and it has a little bit of honey in it, because it's sweet like me.
Oh, well, that is why it tastes so good.
One Dawn whiskey coming right up. Oh, goodness, thank you kindly.
Oh, no problem.
I appreciate it. I gotta thank Mr. Chang Jr. for giving me business here. I'm making profit now.
Oh, well, that is nice to hear.
Oh, actually, you're right. Maybe I should start putting them labels.
Oh, well, you go ahead for that. I will be in my thoughts a little bit.
Alright. Wouldn't it be quite funny if it's actually if it's actually Vincent that got the old
So
fields?
the Clem is a really wonderful place. I just do wish it was a little bit bigger.
I agree. Well, that's why they got the one in Armadillo. It's much bigger than this.
No, I've never been inside there, to be honest.
Oh, you should go. It is quite nice. I mean, it's very dusty and desolate and full of outlaws by what I hear, but it certainly has its own appeal. It's very much like this, but much bigger and a little bit dustier.
Well, I'm sure they will clean it a little bit better.
I hope so. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, the bounty hunting is actually like a good business to do. It quite makes me a little bit more money. And it's more fun than gold penny.
Hmm. Where do you usually bounty hunt? Sorry, I'm munching on these almonds right here. They're
No,
really
it is
good.
no problem.
You should try them.
Well-
They're real nice.
Oh, and what is that, by the way? I've never gotten to taste one of those.
Hmm. I mean, it's a nut. It's kind of hard, but then it tastes nice.
Oh, alright.
How do you explain a nut?
Well, about the bounty hunting, I'm pretty much getting to the bounty posters over here or at Rhodes or at Blackwater, and basically I take wherever it leads me.
Mm-hmm.
It usually likes to take me to over here at the mountains.
Mm. Where
Oh,
them natives are?
Well, I do believe so.
Hmm.
What is it called? The Grizzlies, I believe.
Mm-hmm. No, the natives tribe, what was their name? Wapiti?
Oh, I have no idea. I went one time there and I gotten my Mustang from there.
Mm-hmm. Hope you left them an offering.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Gotta be respectful.
Oh, yes. Mr. Blaze told me about that. That they do like the tonics and the treats for the horses.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotten a pretty wonderful Mustang, which I never actually gotten him out of the stable, but still.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am.
Oh,
I
Mr.
guess-
Niles, is that you?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Raul. This is Raul.
Yeah, you do quite look like Mr. Niles. I'm sorry.
Everyone tells me that. You think I can get a special,
Mm-hmm.
what's this? Like the menu or whatever? Like, I don't know.
Well,
Oh, you would like to get Dawn whiskey. It is really nice.
what?
I need something to fill my stomach as well.
Oh, goodness. Well, I can make you a deal. How about a Dawn whiskey and let me see. I got oranges and I got some stew, I think. Let me check. Under the shelf.
Sure, I love some stew here. The stew of a clam is the best stew around.
Certainly is. Right, I can make you a deal for the Dawn whiskey, which is usually $10, and the stew for a total of
Oh,
11. How about that?
Sure thing. Can you bring it to the table?
I sure can.
Thank you.
Howdy, sir. Welcome to the clam.
It's a bummer. Oh,
Oh, sorry about that, Miss Dawn.
jeez. Are making me look bad, old man.
I think you're doing that just fine by yourself.
Oh, goodness.
What is that supposed to mean?
Wait, let me try and give it to him.
How you doing, sweet cheeks?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you, Mr. Alabaster?
I don't have a clue who that is.
Mr. Lewis?
There you go.
There I go.
Lewis.
Frank Lewis.
Frank Lewis. Don't mind me, Mr. Lewis, but I do have a question.
You have a question for Don?
Yeah, for yourself.
You got a
There you
question
go,
for me,
sir.
huh?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Sugar Tits. I'm all ears.
Sure, tits.
I'm a male, mister. I think you got the wrong gender right.
Yeah, well, when I offer to buy you a beer, you tell me you're taking. That don't sound like no man to me.
You got a point there. I feel like I want to sit down, but I just can't figure it out how to. I think I'm an idiot, mister.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you gotta be smarter than the chair.
Okay, so what's this?
I'd love to meet your parents.
You what now?
I would love to meet your parents
You would love to meet my parents.
and figure out what the hell happened to you when you was a kid. Are you, I tell you what, I'm gonna walk you through this. You good?
Okay, walk.
Okay, I want you to look at the chair and I want you to concentrate on that son bitch real hard. Don't move, just look at it.
Okay.
Jesus
I'm looking
Christ.
at it. I'm looking
Now,
at it, goddamn.
I want you to flex your eye muscle. Hold it down, let go.
Ah.
Ah, be there. Don't pinch yourself now. I know it's exciting.
I'm
Okay.
always look at my schedule down in the panels below. I'm actually always
Miss Dawn,
consistent.
this peckerhead already ordered some chef.
Oh, he sure did. I served it to him as well. What would you like, Mr. Lewis?
Have you, y'all still doing the special?
Which kind of special are you doing? You have to be more specific than that. Because I'm simply doing Mr. Cheng Jr., Mr. Lau a service here by being here. I ain't actually
Yeah.
employed.
Yeah, I know. You got
I
access.
think you're asking too much for Mr. Lewis here. I mean, he might faint away on us.
Yeah, calm down, baby. You, I think it's, what is it, a meat, a cigarette, and something to drink.
Right, well, I don't have access to the meats that they're selling, unfortunately, so I can't give you that. But I can give you a Dawn whiskey and a stew for $11. How about that?
It's a take it.
No, all right.
Give me a second. It's, let me take these, this hat and jacket off, and, you can ask me that question.
I have a pretty consistent streaming schedule.
Now it piques your interest, that question?
I need more whiskey. There you go.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, have you done something with your hair, Mr. Lewis? It looks extra voluminous and luscious.
I had some things happen. I had to go up into the mountain for a little bit, and I haven't had a chance to keep it cut like I normally do. They only had a razor up there, but no shears.
Oh, goodness.
Don't you have a knife, Mr. Lewis? And you do it yourself like a true American?
You sure got a lot of sass, don't you, boy?
Well, it looks mighty fine on you.
I just can't seem to pick up this whiskey.
All right, let me. I'll leave it right over here for you.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Lewis.
There's that sass again.
Like I said, I like to meet your parents.
I just like to meet my mama. That's about it. She
Oh,
was
goodness.
prettiest woman around.
Oh, my lord. I love them. You having trouble picking it up?
I see it.
You want me to rub your back a little? Make sure it's alright? You might want to look at another window. Maybe not this window, but that other window, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I can see it, and I'm attempting to pick it up, but it's just slipping through my fingers.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
just the
just hand it
window
to
you're
him.
looking at, you know? I can see you looking at that window when you should be looking at that other window for a moment before trying to pick it up again. I'm trying so hard to tell him to alt tab! Please, alt tab! Go into
I'll do
another
it.
window!
Fuck you find so funny, son?
I'll attempt to put it forcefully in your pockets, which
I'm still
doesn't.
waiting to shoot you. Shoot me, mister.
Oh goodness! Okay, can we have no shooting in the bar while I'm here? I'm sure that Mr. Cheng Jr. would love that, but I certainly wouldn't.
I mean, he hasn't shot me yet because he figures he has some use for me at least.
Oh, Frank.
Now this is some cool shit.
I could see that.
Let me get past you, Don. I'm gonna get back in my seat.
I know what the problem is, Mr. Frank Lewis. Your pockets are so full of shit, Mr. Frank Lewis. Your pockets are full of shit. Go empty your pockets. I tried to put it in your pockets and I could see that it's already so full in there, Mr. Frank Lewis.
See, Mr. Lewis, you're full of shit.
Oh, God, oh, that's so funny. I'll leave that for you here whenever you're ready. I'll wait for my $22 in total from the both of you.
Oh, it is sure wonderful to
Oh,
see
don't worry,
Mr. Cheng's business going well.
Certainly is.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, did you just down the Dawn whiskey all in one go? Oh, Lord. Howdy, Mr. Dickless. Welcome to the clam.
Hello.
Oh,
Howdy.
I see you had your bull juice.
What now?
Yeah, it was tasty. Yum yum.
I'm glad
Hold
to hear
on.
it.
I've got to oil up my voice a bit.
Well, all right. What can I get you? Oh, so I wanted to speak to you about a property you asked about.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I got a name. Let me see through my notes here.
what do we owe you, Don?
Oh, are you paying for just yourself or both of you?
I'll
I
get
can pay for
sweetheart
mine.
over there.
Okay. You're like married couple, you know that, right? 11 each. I do quite like you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank
Me
you
too.
kindly. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Lewis here don't tip. Not like his retirement fund has any money for it.
Oh! Oh, goodness. Thank you kindly.
Now I'm gonna get Mr. Lewis. He's gonna probably scalp me alive. So see you folk in a minute.
All right. See you soon. Goodness, I get more tips here than I do in the Bastille. It's quite shocking. All right, let me see through my notes again.
Probably a tip of a different variety.
It certainly is. No, it was before that. Right, the Redford Ranch. No.
Redford Ranch? No, that's
no,
not
no,
it.
no. The house. No, yes. The house. Let me see the map again. The house by, I wrote Redford Ranch because that's where you can find Mr. Colton Bass. That's the man who owns that property that you asked about, and he can be found at the Redford Ranch.
Where the hell is Redford Ranch?
Is a place? Let me see. I think it was in New Austin. I might be wrong. Let me see. Redford Ranch. No, that's McFarland's ranch. Where was
Yeah.
Redford Ranch?
Never heard of it.
Let me see. I'm looking at my map.
Well, it seems like this ranch is as elusive as its owner.
It certainly must be. Well, I can tell you that Mr. Vincent might know a little bit more, but he certainly didn't have the man's PO, but was certain of the name. Colton Bass. That's who you're looking for.
Okay.
And you can ask around about that Redford Ranch. There's plenty of unnamed ranches on the map from what I can see. Now, I'm not too sure where that Redford Ranch is.
Well, ever since moving to New Austin, my ambitions may have changed.
Ooh, all right. How's
If you
the
think
dirty
about
clam
it, it's
going?
quite a distance.
It certainly is. Must be quite exhausting.
Yeah, I was hoping Mr. Chang was here.
Maybe. I don't know. He usually is around that time, but not
How
quite
did you
here
get
yet.
in? Oh, you got a key. Fuck.
It's because I'm around so much, I guess, and obviously I'm keeping the business afloat, although I should be at the Bastille right now, but I'm here helping out Mr. Chang Jr. out of the kindness of my own heart.
Well, that's really kind of you, Don.
Oh, thank you kindly, Mr. Dickless. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just busy paying him back, and then I'll figure out the opening for the clam down there.
Oh, the dirty
Honestly,
clam.
there's a lot of things that is higher up in the totem pole right now.
What's a totem pole?
It's a pole that they make out of tadpoles, of course.
You make a pole out of tadpoles?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's very illustrious.
But how do
Their
you
wiggly tails.
how do you put
up in
them
the
all
sky.
together?
Horse glue.
Oh, horse glue. Right. That makes sense.
Did you get a tadpole totem pole?
Right. A tadpole totem pole.
Look, I'm really tired, okay?
Oh, that's quite all right. I love the sound of that. It sounds like something very exotic. Might add it as an item here in the clam.
Maybe a tequila.
A tadpole. What do you call these things that are?
Totem pole tequila.
Ooh.
Made from 100% tadpole juice.
Oh goodness. I like the sound of that. I wouldn't try it, but I'm sure someone will. So what have you been up to then? Gold panning?
You know it, sister.
Oh goodness, I feel sorry for you, Mr.
I
Dickless,
know.
but your dedication is truly remarkable.
My eyes are burning, but Chang needs money, and we gotta do things fast.
You're bringing a tear to my eye.
It's good, because my eyes are watering too. Probably from not sleeping.
It's okay, I understand. I won't let you cry on your own, Mr. Nicholas. I'm gonna cry with you. It's just all that love for Mr. Chick
Oh my.
Jr., all that dedication. Just, I'm feeling it. It's just
Whiskey, now,
so... Okay,
please.
okay.
Are you both alright? I haven't been paying attention, so what happened?
Oh, we're fine. We're
It's
fine.
love. It's love.
Love and
Oh.
delirium.
Alright then.
How much do I owe you, Don?
Oh, nothing, Mr. Nicholas. You take that whiskey and you drown your sorrows, all right? This man has been gold panning for 2 days straight so that he can support his friend and business partner. Can you believe it, Mr. Miko? Can you believe
my.
it?
Drink away the pain.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my Lord.
What the? What did I just come back to?
You are witnessing what pure friendship looks like. This man is dedicating his life to help his friends. It's just, he's been suffering so much just so that his
Completely
friends...
suffering deep down inside, with a pan in my hand and the cold waters around my ankles.
Oh, it's so touching.
Probably
Friendship.
lost 20 pints of blood from leeches up in my drawers.
It's
Just
beautiful.
sitting there, right on the sack, sucking away.
Well, I hope your friend appreciates what you're doing for him. That is quite nice of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, would you like a medal for that?
Nah, it's okay. I've got plenty of metal.
That's fair.
You certainly do, Mr. Nicholas. Plenty of balls, too.
Yeah, covered in them.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Ah. That's so.
And more ball than man.
He certainly is.
I...
Oh,
Okay,
I've
that
seen
was,
it.
Oh, well, how's Petro anyway? Is he around?
Oh, I haven't seen him yet today.
What about Mr. Chang?
Haven't seen him yet today either, but I'm sure they'll show up any minute now.
Yeah, Mr. Chang had a late night. He may
What,
be a
again?
while.
Mhm.
He's awake. I telegrammed him, but he may, he may take a little bit of a rest.
Oh, goodness.
What?
Well, he
Well,
should
folk,
take
how about a song?
a what?
A song that entertained the tavern?
Yes, please.
You know what? Oh, you're gonna play?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
be nice. Don't have much, but I'll give you this for your effort.
I don't need anything. I'm quite well off.
Wait
anyway.
till you
sure?
hear him first.
I'm sure.
What if he's really bad? You might
Anything's
want to.
better than the deafening silence.
You might want to keep that
Oh,
money
wow.
to keep
No.
him silent. If he's really bad.
I think his
If I'm really bad,
guitar is a bit
If I'm-
untuned.
Prove me wrong, Mr. Rule. Prove me wrong. I'm just teasing. All right.
but if I do real good, then what?
I'll give you a tip too if you do.
Oh, I will buy you a bottle of whiskey.
Okay. What do you folk like to listen to?
Oh, anything these days.
Okay.
Something that will make me cry a lot. Oh God, he's actually playing. Oh my God.
You wanna cry?
Always.
I can arrange that. That can be really arranged. There's a song I learned on one of the trails. It's called Johnny Guitar. I don't know if you've ever heard it. Rings a bell?
I don't think I have.
Oh, not really.
I've
for
heard the
me.
name, but I've never heard the song.
Okay.
Oh, that noise. Oh, that noise. Oh, I can
Says,
hear everything.
It's an old song.
Coldplay, please. Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe you like it.
He's setting up everything. Wonder what kind of setup he has.
Play the guitar. Play late again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
I don't think so.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar.
I'll treat this as him playing it. It's amazing.
Late again, Johnny Guitar.
See, he fucked it up. Wouldn't do that in a YouTube video.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call. Oh.
See?
Oh well.
Johnny Guitar. I don't know what song.
That was amazing.
That was wonderful. I will give you that.
Okay, now let's play something serious now, you know?
Oh, goodness.
Alright.
Something that we can all sing to. You know the Louisville made?
Oh, I'm no good with songs.
You know, or the oh Molly's for your sake alone that I leave my old parents, the house is mine, and my love for you, it has caused me to roam. I'm a raveling lasser in Dixie's mind. You know the song, right?
Nope.
I do not.
No.
Oh, come on.
It's a tough audience, Mr. Rule.
Jesus Christ. So what am I supposed to do? You know the class.
Look, I like the songs. Keep playing music, man.
Oh well. I like them too.
Yep, I know that
Play
one.
that one.
What about
Don't stop. The fuck? You changed the song on us.
oh, I will until we find a song that you guys know. Come on.
I knew that one, the previous one.
Yeah.
The very sad one.
See, it really is. It really is.
Oh, I do know this one.
See? I'm shit with popular songs though, to be fair.
There is a house in New England. It's called the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many poor boys. In fact, I know I'm one. My brother was a tailor.
hills. They call it the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
So, mother, don't your children. Let them do what I have done.
Sing it.
And spend your life on civil misery in the house of the rising
Son. Fuck yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, that was amazing.
Excellent job there. Both of you.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Dickless, I had no idea you could sing like that.
What do you mean? I wasn't singing.
Oh, you sang pretty good.
That was amazing. How much money do I have?
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the ranger that among you had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. It was walking to the town.
I feel sad I don't know any of these
I
songs.
mean, I could play fully and I could really sing it. I don't feel like it.
That's a really good song, though. I like that one too.
Oh my, Miss Dawn, you really do need to bring this fella over here to the Bastille.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's amazing.
Yep. I know that
He
now.
is.
You know.
Hope you got that tip. Oh, I know that one. Jazz was non-existent in 1899, was it? When did jazz
Let me think of a
originate?
song that we can all sing along. Because, I mean, I play a lot of things of my own, but, like, not that good.
Oh.
Yeah, 19th
You do
century.
not want me to sing.
19.
Oh, no, I do want you to sing.
I feel like we know very different songs.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
I gotta say, I know everything he's been playing.
I've known only one so far.
It's good old
I mean-
classics.
What about?
Oh
Yeah, we don't want
God,
to play that one. Yeah, we don't want to play that one, but
no.
almost heaven, West Virginia.
Oh, I do know that one.
Blue Ridge Mountains and Shannon's Life is older than the trees, but younger than the mountains. But I won't like I breathe country road.
Take me home to the place I belong.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Take me home, country roads.
All my neighbors gather round to mindless ladies stretching to blue water, dark and tasty, and misty taste of moonshine and teardrops in my eyes.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong.
West Virginia,
Mountain Mama, take me home, country road.
Hear the voices I can't remember how that.
No, no
that
one cares about the middle parts anyway.
Right? No one cares
It's
about
true. It's true.
America. But okay, that's okay. Yeah, but I don't think I can play that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit hard to explain.
Yeah.
You say that to Mr. Cheng Jr., all right?
Oh, he likes that song?
He likes a lot of songs that are really hard to explain.
I mean, no. Okay, so we all
I mean,
know
it's
this
pretty
song.
simple. It's about a horse named Chevy that was driven to the levee, but the levee was dry. So the horse couldn't drink, and he starved and died.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible. I love sad songs.
Okay. So, do or do, I met a girl in the old Bordeaux. She had blonde hair and two eyes too. Let me ride on the ring then go. You know, come on, you guys know that? She took me down into her cellar. Said it was a mighty fine fella. I can't remember the lyrics. This song's so bad. Ride on the ring then go.
Look, for an impromptu session, you know, without any lyrics in front of you, is pretty damn good.
You're doing amazing, Mr. Rule.
Yeah, no, I'd like to see him actually, you know, prepare and perform at a place. I think he'd be fucking amazing.
I should talk. I should talk with the Italian folk. They own the theater in Saint Denis, and they were looking for entertainers for the theater. Would you like to be on the big stage, Mr. Rule?
Oh, Mr. Rule,
He should throw a big concert.
I mean, I've done them before, but
I think it'd be mighty fine.
yeah, I'd like to hire him for my opening.
oh, okay. I like this song. I bet you four like it too. Louisville, I met a maid, Mark, well, what I to say? And she was a mistress of her trade, it was diddle all day. I put my hand upon her toe, Mark, well, what I to say? She said, young man, you're rather low for a diddle all day. Oh, you know, classics, come on, you guys gotta learn this one.
Oh, I know it, I just don't know the words.
Put my finger upon her knee, my work, what I do say? She said, young man, you're getting rather free for a diddle all day. I put my arm around her waist, Mark, well, what I do say? She said, young man, you're great in haste for a diddle all day. I put my hand up on her thigh, Mark, well, what I do say? She said, you're getting pretty nice for a diddle all day. I put my hand up on her ass, my girl, what I do say?
On her ass?
She said, lay down on the grass and diddle all day. You know,
Oh, goodness. That's a very
Perfect
romantic
song for
song.
you, Don.
Mm-hmm. So romantic.
it is. Oh, of course, very romantic.
What's your name again, Guitar Man?
I'm the guitar man.
What's your name?
Guitar man.
No, like your real name. Oh yeah.
Wow, a different language now.
I got goosebumps.
Is this the same person that played Elliot before? Because I've seen this before. This is my second time enjoying a mini concert, and I feel like it's the same person.
Yay.
Ay. Yeah, I don't know any of the songs he's playing. I'm so sad.
Okay, my name is Raul Tejada, but people can't even pronounce it, so just call me whatever you'd like.
I call him Mr. Raul.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Raul,
remember I actually
alright.
ran into you the other day.
I run into a lot of people, and I am a showman. The thing is, people don't like it.
Why
Because
not?
Okay, so there might be 3 or 4 folk like you that you know you enjoy the music and you enjoy the show, but like you sit anywhere else in any other state, county, or any other town, and they just walk by you right on. You play.
Oh, well,
Well,
that
you
is
know-
very disrespectful.
The world's
I mean,
filled
I've been
with
asked.
idiots.
I've been asked to stop playing because I'm bothering their conversations, which is understandable, I guess.
Well, go talk somewhere else.
Yeah, that is true. Just go and, you know.
I think you need a stage and people need to come to listen to you specifically.
Definitely.
Oh, Miss Dawn,
I'm
do
gonna
you
get
have a
your-
knife on you?
I'm gonna get your PO so I can hire you for my opening.
I work free. The thing is, if you start working for something, it becomes tedious and it becomes a labor.
Oh,
When
it's
you do it
fine.
for free, it's more of
Well,
a hobby.
what we can do is we can put a little tip jar in front of you, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
I know what you mean. A fashion job.
Oh well, you
It's
know,
still a
and
job.
you know, I've heard this in Brazil, right?
Bum, 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 bum.
It's kind of funny, I actually know this.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, this is one of my compositions.
He slowed it down.
Very smooth.
Oh well, you know, you have the.
I can see you're classically trained.
Oh, Mr. Raul, do you know any Russian songs?
Actually, no, that's not Russian though.
Kalinka, Kalinka,
Where is it now?
Kalinka.
I don't think it is.
Well, I'll let you know if it is Russian.
Oh, I love that one.
Oh,
Oh, it sounds wonderful.
okay, hold on, I fucked up. Okay, no, we're doing this properly. We're not doing it. Hold on. We're gonna quickly imagine, right? Oh, jeez.
Mhm. Oh, do be careful. Are you enjoying the concert, Chad?
I feel so alone, like I'm the last of us.
It's beautiful.
It sounds so mysterious.
I love sad songs.
The creepier, the better.
Beautiful.
News
Oh,
to
yeah.
the world. Ah, but we can't play that.
Damn. Getting into
Ah,
it.
damn. Everything I want to play, I can't really. Oh, dude.
I know.
This is one of my unfinished projects.
I'm gonna listen to this in my head whenever I ride my horse or farts a lot.
That was beautiful.
Ah, thank you. Well, how about I let you folk keep on your drinking, and you let good old
good old Raul here take a small rest. How about that?
Oh, yep,
Hey,
I
Lord.
think it's well deserved, and thank you kindly, Mr. Rule. It's good to have your
Thank you
beautiful
for the
voice here.
tips. Thank you
Raul,
for the
what is
tips.
your PO box?
Okay, I'm gonna give it once, so you better catch it.
Oh, Miss Dawn, can you bring Mr. Raul over here a bottle of Dawn whiskey?
No,
Yep.
it's okay. It's okay. I got it. I can pay for it. Okay, so my
No,
PO for you interested on it. So get your pen and papers.
Mhm.
Got
Alright.
it.
PO is 26422. I'll say that again. PO 26422.
Alright, Mr. Raul, I got it.
No, that's lovely. Then you can send me telegrams. It'd be the first one. I mean, you'd be the first one sending me a telegram.
Wonderful.
Don't worry.
I actually met a
had the
lady
same
friend, and I
problem.
sent her a telegram, and she hasn't reached back, so which is quite depressing. But
Oh,
You know,
that
it was
is
funny.
No.
I vanished for 10 days and then I got a shitload of telegrams, but before then, nothing.
howdy.
yeah,
Howdy.
Howdy, Miss Leona. You just missed a wonderful performance by Mr. Rule here. He's very talented.
oh, I do.
Well, I guess I missed it, but I hope to see it later.
Oh, yep. I think I would definitely love to have you on the theater in Saint Denis, Mr. Rule.
Oh, well, you can always send me a telegram, and I'll show around. I
Mhm.
assume so.
I think that'd be nice. How
I
are you,
appreciate
Miss
it.
Leona?
Well. Another familiar voice that I just can't pick out of the crowd.
You know,
Oh, you think so?
I remember a man that I met a long time ago that was equally talented, and his name was Mr. Elliot.
Elliot's married to
Someone definitely married. That's what I figured out.
Lotus.
No,
Oh, yeah.
not me. I don't know what you're implying. I don't like where this conversation's going, but I'm not. I've never met an Elliot. Sounds like a dickhead.
Actually,
Yeah.
he is extremely talented, and because
Maybe
your
it's
voice
the
is so
same
familiar, I
person.
think the
He
two
is
of
the
you would
same
make
person.
a really
He's so
great
talented.
would make a
Okay.
really great duo if you two could do a
I
song
do not.
together.
I would not. He's my competition, and he should be eradicated from this world. It could be only be one.
I haven't seen him in a long time though.
I
Well,
haven't
that's
seen him
good.
either.
You probably knew that I was coming from down Mexico over here. I would assume so.
It's
You
definitely
should
the
ran
same
away.
person.
Yeah, of course. Like a
How long
coward
have
he
you,
is.
how long have you been
Too scared
around?
of the talent.
3 days.
So you're relatively new around here then.
What do you want me to kick me out or something?
No. I
Oh,
wanna
my-
help
back
you
to the
out.
border.
I want to help you
I'll
out.
leave.
You
wanna
need
help
money,
you.
supplies, probably a better horse. You know, the goods.
You want to help me out?
Yeah, I'll help you out. In return, you have to work for me.
Oh my goodness, I
Okay.
see what you're doing, Miss Leona. I think he should be a free agent so that we can all use his talents.
No, it's all fine and dandy. I mean, I got a lot of people trying to get me to work for them, right? Because I am so talented and charmful. But
Mm-hmm.
I've been hoping I could join the Rangers down in Austin.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. No.
What? No, I don't
Why?
want to.
Why must you be like this?
What? I don't get the conversation.
But
I'm-
they're
I'm-
rangers.
Well, I don't care any more people down there. It's good for us.
That's true. I just don't want him working with Wink Wink, you know who.
Yeah, we kind of
Who?
we had a long talk. I gave him some cholera water.
Oh goodness.
Oh God. Jeez.
Okay, explain this again to me, please.
Some ass face, backstabbing, two-timing, low-life, scum-sucking, penis face, mother hugger, brother kicker, asshole.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
By the name of.
Oh goodness. Well, he
But
happens
he's
to
the
be
only
a
one. He's the
ranger.
only one. There's only
By
one.
the name of. Because I know a ranger died a couple days ago.
We kind of made
There was?
peace, but his name is Abe.
Abraham.
Mm-hmm.
He used
the
to be a
captain?
decent, upstanding
No,
man.
he's definitely not a captain.
Oh, okay. Then I don't care. Look, I'm gonna join maybe the Rangers or maybe a legal institution because I've never been in that side of the law. And, that'd be good for me.
Right. Well, good luck to you, Mr. Rowe.
That I'm not turning offers down here. I'm just saying.
Mhm,
Look, the
mhm.
Rangers seem to be good people. Yeah,
You
good
just
luck.
told me a man was,
This is one of them.
Yeah, but it's a whole sentence, mister. That's like a book in itself.
Well,
Look, I have a past history with him.
yeah,
Would you like me to tell him?
he was
I
very
don't know.
disrespectful.
He was my bestest friend. I gave him every opportunity in the world. He took all my secrets, shat on my opportunities, and left for the Rangers. And now he's threatening me.
That
Oh.
asshole.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you want me to do? What, do I look like a lawman? Am I going to go arrest him or something?
Oh, goodness,
No, but you're saying you're joining him, which means you'd be on his side, directly or indirectly. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all.
Look, it's okay. We sorted it out last night.
What
And
happened?
if I'm lucky, the color water will do its job.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe I don't join the. Maybe I join the Blackwater department. How about that?
No, you wouldn't be a
God.
I think you'd be better off in New Austin, personally.
Blackwater's so boring.
Lame.
Yeah, and there's a lot of words to it. Maybe I don't become a lawman after all. Maybe I just wander around with the power of music and do whatever I want.
That would be fucking spectacular.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy myself a wagon, one of them house wagons, one of them rich Saint Denis house wagons.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna travel around state.
Like a traveling bard from one of them books.
I don't know how to read, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But
Oh. Okay. I like those books.
I've got a coloring book if you need it. It helped me.
Look at that.
You can play music, you can sing, but you can't read.
Well, we've all got our talents somewhere.
Well, I mean, you certainly can't be charmful and hell of a. How long have you been alive now? Like,
Oh, goodness.
Don't even know how old you are.
no, how old are you?
How old am
I'm
I?
18.
23.
Yeah. How old?
18.
You are 18. Oh, all right.
Look, it's complicated.
You should see him when he's not on bull semen.
That's not call it bull juice.
All right, bull juice.
Both, no, hold on. Nah, this is a conversation I want to get into. Do you mix it with sugar or just
No, you don't want to get into it.
I don't want to even be here if that's what you're
It's
going
a
to
very, very difficult habit to kick.
Oh no, I'm definitely the boys are definitely having a kick off you, huh?
Well, maybe you should try it for yourself, Mr. Roll.
I won't, thank you.
Oh, all right. I think it does wonders.
you'll
I'm
learn to
quite,
read.
yeah.
Maybe it'll teach you to read.
Oh my goodness, Miss Leona.
Probably gonna put like a good boys in there and have like a lot of chest and what is boys, you know.
All of a sudden, your brain just activates its reading ability.
Latent powers.
I would, Miss Leona, I'm about to fucking smash your head.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness.
she's being very aggressive today, Miss Leona. I haven't seen you like that. I'm quite impressed in the best way
I
possible.
think she's getting quite comfortable with someone that she doesn't know. Be reminded of, by the way. And even if I was acquainted to this woman, she would still owe me $100, but I don't.
Oh, funny, because last I checked, that person who owed you money wasn't that person. It was someone else, and you just tried to scam her for money.
Leona, you.
Oh,
Watch
goodness.
yourself, Roll. Oh, come
Oh
on.
my God, I am so
Straight for the-
pissed. I am
straight for
gonna
the throat.
give me that bull semen of yours. I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna smash his fucking head against the wall. I was for the will.
I wish I could, but I'm all out.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah,
goodness.
All right,
just
fellas.
gotta go.
Go milk
straight
the
to
cow.
the
What are you
pipe
waiting
again.
for? Go milk the
I'm going
goddamn
to.
cow.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go and think about some food. You fellas take care.
All right, Mr. Mikhail.
It's a pleasure meeting you. It's a pleasure meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Rav. Sorry, Raul.
Raul, thank you. People can't get it. Well, I don't even know how to.
You gotta roll the
yeah.
R.
I'm sorry
Raul.
about that.
Raul, you know. So what? You came here to pester me, Miss Leona?
No, I come here.
Would you give me my $100 then?
I can give you more than $100. They just offered you a job, and you said no. So
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to kill?
I don't want you to kill anybody.
So what do you want me to do?
You attract people by playing music, and all I want you to do is advertise things.
Advertise. Oh, sure. I stopped playing, and test this a beautiful calcium and bold thing that I
Okay,
have.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Gives you strength and
Mhm.
No,
vitality,
yeah,
and 20 years younger than you looked before.
older
Yeah.
actually.
It makes you into a real man.
No,
Really adds on the ears.
Mhm. And
you want me
adds
to
more balls to
advertise?
your body.
Yeah, eventually you're covered in balls up the wazoo.
That's fine and fair. Didn't want to know that you had a deformation on your testicles. That's okay.
Now look, if I send you a telegram, I'm not expecting you to do anything special. You know, just do your thing like you just did. I don't mind.
Mhm.
I mean, you're buying the whole package, Mister. I just play and I go around and play.
That's
Howdy,
fine with
welcome to the
me. I
clan.
don't want to put. I understand what you mean about creative pressure.
I don't care. I've God is my witness, and Leona as well. I'll play in front of thousands of people.
Wonderful.
He actually prefers it, to be honest. He's quite the am.
That was
Oh, so he was being modest earlier.
Howdy, sir. What can I
Or
get
lying.
you?
Or lying.
I'm just waiting for a couple friends. Let me get let me see how much cash do I have on my pocket.
I'm
You got any
humble.
Dawn whiskey?
I'm about to head and grab some more, actually. So if you wait a few minutes, which you
I'm
probably
gonna
will,
sit
seeing
down
as you're
over
waiting
here and
for your
think about
friends.
smooching a goddamn stew. So I'll be just back.
Well, whatever you can get me for a couple dollars.
Miss Dawn, I'm gonna walk around a bit.
All right. I've got some beers and I got some stew. I got some cigars and cigarettes and some water and some oranges.
Let me get a beer.
Right, a beer, no food.
Nah, I'm alright for now.
No, all right. One beer coming right up. That will be $2. Thank
Did
you
you get that?
kindly. Yep, I sure did. Make sure you grab that beer over here. Now,
Well, thank you.
I'll be right back. I'll just go get more whiskey from my horse. Not this horse, though. I have to go to the stables and get my other horse. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's definitely the same person that played Elliot. How he interacted with Leona definitely sold it to it. She doesn't interact like that with anybody else. I was like, what? What is going on in here? This doesn't sound like Leona, the Leona that I know. They clearly know each other. He's so good though. It was very entertaining. Na, 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 na. Where did the name the clam come from? Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit. It is named after him. And he's got a whole 3-page backstory on where the clam biscuits come from. And I absolutely love it. And you know, maybe in the future he'll get a little sister or something, a little cat life clam biscuit. Who knows? Maybe it's just an idea. Just an idea. Alright, give me my whiskeys, Mr. Chang Jr. Horse satchel, take sugar cane, hey, peppermint candy, crab meat, an orange, sugar cube. Oh wow, there's like I have like 11 sugar cubes. Water. Dan. And I don't have any whiskey. Holy shit, I'm actually out of whiskey. Holy shit. Holy shit.
And your decomposition.
Decomposition.
Your reconstruction. And your electrocution. And your pale-faced warriors in the red flag night. And your night
Dun 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 dun.
and your in-tray, out-tray. Spiral wiring. Hardback, softback.
That was funny. There's no actual pub name called the Clam. There's an actual pub? Oh my god. Amazing. That's so cool. Gotta go to the other saloon and grab their whiskey, I suppose. I'm actually out of whiskey. It's pretty embarrassing. Considering I've been to 4 saloons today and I didn't buy whiskey from them. Dun, 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 dun. I definitely feel like we know different songs with that man though, rule. The old songs that I know are jazz songs, and I don't know anything pre-jazz. And jazz was invented in the 1900s, so it doesn't exist in this period yet. Fuck my life. Jazz does not exist yet here. And jazz is the oldest type of music that I know classics from. I realized that the other day. I was looking at music that was popular in the 1800s, and I thought all of it was shit. Actual garbage. Music was not good in the 1800s. Music only started getting good in the 19th century. My personal opinion. Apart from classical music, obviously, which is, you know, classical. And a classic for a reason. But, you know, actual music, the ones that we consider pop music is like, holy shit. Was really crap back then. Or 15, 30 years before jazz comes around? Yeah. Absolutely. I love jazz. Jazz is my jam. Those are the only songs I can potentially sing. Use your quiet voice. Red 2 down. It's 1899. Howdy.
Oh, I'm gonna do a little bit of hunting. I'll be right back.
Oh, alright. I was thinking of going and grabbing some more whiskeys because apparently I'm out completely, which is quite shocking.
Oh, jeez.
Means it's been good business, though.
That's true. That's true.
Feels a shame because I was both at the parlor house and the Bastille today, and I didn't grab the whiskey there because I thought I had more.
Oh.
Might have to drop down again. But seeing as there's customers around, I don't really want to close the door.
Well, if you need to run somewhere, I can stay here and wait.
You sure?
Yeah, it's no big deal. Put my weapons on my horse real quick.
All right, I really appreciate it, Miss Leona.
Yeah, of course.
Now I'll run real quick to the saloons and grab whiskey, alright?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you fucking...
A snake, 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 snake. Snake. Oh, Mr. Dickolas?
Yeah.
I'm completely out of whiskey, so I'm gonna go saloon crawling a little bit and grab some more whiskey.
Hold on.
Oh, what is it?
Pick this up. Yeah, I kind of fucked you over. I bought the ones that were in the saloon.
Oh, that's alright. I think I'll still go at least to the parlor house and grab some more.
Yeah, do you want me to come with?
Sure, hop on. It will make me feel safer. Thank you kindly. With them bandits out there, you can never be too safe. I left Miss Leona in the clam.
I always have my little salami at the ready.
You're right, it is a little bit little.
Yeah, it's a snub nose. Little snubby.
Kind of cut off halfway.
Yeah, like they took a little bit too much off the top.
Unfortunate. But you know, convenient.
It fits nicely in my pants.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine.
So, what you been up to, Dawn? How's your whorehouse going?
Well, I've been talking a little bit more with the government officials, and it sounds like there may be some issues with interiors of houses in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I had the same talk with them. They said they're trying their best to get contractors in to fix things up. The only problem is the contractors don't work well with the architecture.
Yeah, I heard about the same thing.
But they said they're still trying, so always hope.
Yep,
What-
I'm hoping.
What interior are you looking at?
Well, I just want a house in Saint Denis, right? That's the main thing.
Oh, yeah.
And all them houses in Saint Denis already belong to something, you know, like them Pinkerton house for lawyer things or whatever it's called, and then the mayor house.
You're gonna have to wait a bit on that, unfortunately.
I might have
Maybe
to.
a few months.
Few months?
Yeah.
Fuck. Shut up, Chang Jr. I was hoping you
not
wouldn't hear that
the
because,
government.
you know, oh god, I was hoping you wouldn't hear that. Because, you know, it's plan B, okay?
I don't want to burst your bubble or anything.
No, I'm just scared that what Mr. Chang Jr. said might actually come to fruition, and my house might be the one just in front of the clam in Valentine. Because I know that house for a fact is available.
How much would it sell for?
Well, it was one of the houses suggested to me by the government.
You may have to, you know, camp out the area.
No, it's not like that. I think the government is looking to provide me with a house specifically for my business, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm quite
'Cause
happy with
then-
that.
I mean, we're still, well, so you know what's going on, right? With the
What?
clam and Valentine.
I heard that you're selling it. Is that true? Because I wasn't here last
Yes.
night, right? Real late.
We're
But that's what I
selling it.
heard. Oh,
But
oh,
we're gonna sell it under the stipulation that it remains a franchise.
right.
So it will still technically be part of the group. Is
So,
the reason we're
would-
looking ass down at.
Wouldn't that mean that you need someone to actually buy that you trust will actually respect that rule?
No, contracts,
Oh, right, contract. Okay.
legally binding.
Right. Sorry, I got a little bit lost there because I wasn't looking at my map. I'm real bad at it.
Yeah, that was very disorientating. Please don't ever stop down a hill like that again. I thought I was gonna vomit.
Oh, maybe you're gonna vomit all that bull juice
My
out.
man breasts were pressed up against your back like crazy.
Well, I thought it felt nice. They're real hard, like, you know.
I was flexing them a bit.
Oh, all right. I thought you had balls all over, so I was expecting them to be quite soft and squishy, but.
I got balls of steel.
All right, I believe it now.
Well, yeah, no. So it's gonna be under contract, you know, lawyer and stuff and all that. And
I love him.
it should work out fine, I think.
Well, that sounds good. How much are you looking
Honestly.
to sell it for?
Well, it's up to Mr. Chang, but I suggest that we sell it at 50,000.
Right.
That
'Cause it was
means he makes
40,000.
yeah. So he's breaking even, and then on a stipulation of the contract, they'll have to pay us around $1,000 a week.
Hold on.
They want to break out of the contract, they have to pay more.
Right.
But honestly, we're gonna make them an offer they can't refuse.
Well, I think that would be an interesting kind of experiment, so to speak, to
It
see
will.
if people still come to the clam when y'all not around anymore.
Yeah, so we're gonna have Clam HQ down in New Austin,
Mhm.
and pretty much the idea is we'll stipulate the rules and menus and all that for the other clams,
Mhm.
organize events and so on.
Mhm.
So there's value in what they pay for.
Sounds good. I think if it comes down to it, and we gotta wait for the cat house to take months, as you said, I think I'm just gonna create a group of people, my employees, that are part of the cat house, and we're gonna offer our services for other venues, very much such as the Italian theater or the clam or anything that requires showgirls, as they like to call them. Why is he still on the horse? I hitched it. I'll be right
Miss
back.
Dawn, I had a headache. What happened?
Oh, right. I was talking to you, but that's all right. I'll keep talking. I was saying that if the cat house takes a while, as you said, months or whatever, I think I'll just make a group of people and call them the cat house, my employees, and we're gonna offer our services of entertainment around for whoever needs it for events.
That's actually a good idea.
I
You
know.
can be part of your own franchise within our franchise.
Now, I've already been thinking about it. Let's go to the Bastille real quick too.
Spread a couple of your whores everywhere. It would be amazing.
I prefer the term hosts.
Host whore. Okay, got it.
All right. We can work with that. Host war.
Please stop turning my men into whores.
Well, I can't promise that. That's the only thing I know how to do, Mr. Dickolas. I don't know how to teach people to do something else. That's all I know,
Scared next time Otis comes back and I see him, he's gonna have his shirt off, lipstick on, and a nice perm.
That's a good idea, actually. I think I might suggest it to him.
Good. Help us all. Help us from Dawn's turning out of menery.
Are you scared, Mr. Dickolas? Are you scared that you're gonna like what you see?
No!
Sounds like you are.
I'm not scared of anything.
As long as you got bull semen.
True. As long as I am on the bull juice, I'm fine.
Oh, what
I've
about...
been trying to reach out to Otis for a while now. I don't know if he's ever coming back stateside, though. It's a shame.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
goodness.
said he's got some family issues.
Oh, that would make me so sad.
I know. The man was a legend.
Oh, he was just starting his legend, Mr. Dickolas. He was just starting his legend.
Sometimes I feel like we're the only people that stick around.
No.
Everyone else grows up, moves away.
Oh, you're making me real
Why
sad
is that,
now.
Don? Why is that?
I don't know, Mr. Dickolas. I don't understand why people do that.
Ever since I was young, 18, when my mother made me an orphan
You're still
by
18.
kicking me out of the house. Well, it's been a couple of months, okay? Everyone always abandons me.
That's real sad, Mr. Dickolas. Real sad. It's hard to find people that stick around long enough. I can understand that now. I never had no friends before, so I'm happy to have anyone right now. But
There's been a lot of changes, though.
certainly
There's
have been.
new people everywhere.
I hope they stick around.
I just want to see, your dream come to fruition. We had a little taste of it, and it was pretty good.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I hope it comes true as well. I hope we can have my cat house soon. And oh, goodness, are you all
I'm
right?
fine.
Might have to start the cat house somewhere else first. Real unfortunate.
Anything here?
Yep, 5 whiskeys.
We really need to talk to the government about sending in those parts for the distilleries.
Yep, certainly should. Alright, back to Valentine it is. God, I hate the fact that there's just nobody here now.
Saint Denis, yeah, it's ghost town,
There's
sort of.
more people later at night, but you know, I really don't like what I heard yesterday.
What did you hear?
Well, apparently Miss Eve was right here at the Bastille, working, or so it seemed at least.
Afoot.
And there's new people coming in Saint Denis now. You know that this is the first stop for the train now, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Right, well, the train that brings people into state, the first stop is now Saint Denis. So I was hoping that the Bastille will become the place where they come first and get to know the people a little bit and the state a little bit, you know, gather some information, learn things, and find their way. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand myself, Miss Dawn. There seems to be an aversion around Saint Denis and New Austin. People just avoid it. Don't know why.
I don't know why either. And then I heard last night there was a lady that just came in to stay on the train, and apparently she was treated with hostility at the Bastille. Can you imagine that? By none other than Miss Eve herself. She completely ignored the lady, didn't offer her any service, and in fact shoo her out because she was having a private conversation
My God.
behind the bar of the Bastille.
Oh, yeah. So, as I understood it, Miss Eve doesn't work there anymore, though. Why was she back?
Well, she's still the manager, according to her. And, you know, she knows that I'm doing most of the work. She's aware of that. She's aware that she's not around as much as she wants to be.
Why don't you just run the cat house out of the Bastille? I mean, there you have staff, you have friends. You can definitely force another manager out of their position. There's nothing stopping you.
The only thing that makes me a little bit wary about it is the fact that Mr. Bill wants me to do that, and I'm not sure what his plan for me is, because it sounds like he does have a plan for me and he wants me at the Bastille managing it. And I see no problems with that, but seeing as Mr. Bill's plan is very much a warpath, I don't know what kind of plan that might be for me. It sounds like, I don't know.
It's simple. Play it neutral and stay out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and that's what I thought Mr. Bill that I would do. I would do what he asked of me, which is manage the Bastille and make it a neutral ground where everyone can peacefully have their conversations and a good time.
May bring feet back into Saint Denis.
Maybe.
I mean, it's all up to you, Miss Dawn. There's a lot of options, but that's probably the easiest route.
Yeah, I just, I hope it's not some kind of trick, some kind of trap that he's luring me into, you know?
Well, I can guarantee you've got more friends than Mr. Bill has. Regardless if it's a trap or not, you're well protected.
Thank you, Mr. Dickless. I appreciate that. I hope you're right. I do worry about them night raid boys. I worry about one in particular, if he's gonna come back or not for this war.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Mr. Vano.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'd feel if I see him again.
We're all friends of the Bromleys, so those boys know how to protect themselves.
They certainly do.
Don't overthink it, Miss Dawn. Do what you want to do.
All right. I'll suggest it to the government officials, see how they feel about it, because I know they've had problems before with the Bastille being managed and all that, so I would certainly want to run it through them.
Yeah, as long as you just manage it and allow access. Like, honestly, for me, in my saloon, I don't mind it just being open.
Yeah.
The sense of privacy, could be reserved for a room at the other future clan.
Right. I wonder if people want to have privacy. Where should they go in the Bastille? I mean, apart from the bathtub and bathing services, obviously. Maybe the balcony and then the little space behind, but...
I would not suggest the balcony. That's where I did most of my eavesdropping, back in my youth.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very easy place to eavesdrop onto. And so is the back, though. I mean, there's like 6 different openings to that area. And many different layers where you can be on top of the buildings. There really ain't that many private spots around there.
No. That is a problem. The space and size is limited.
I certainly wanted to have a place where we can have at least one room that's private.
How about... Well, I mean, you can rent a room.
Oh, you mean when people go into their private rooms? Oh yeah, you can hear everything from from the bar. I know, cause I've been serving drinks long enough to know what I can hear from people's private rooms. They think they're private, but they're really not.
How about the garden out back?
Yeah, that's the one with the 6 different openings and rooftops.
Yeah, but I mean, that's literally your only option.
It literally is, yep. Oh goodness, it's getting cold. I should have taken my jacket.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't have the Pinkerton house.
No, I really like that house, but that's a law house now, apparently. I wanted something similar to that, but as I said, the interiors might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I even think if you get this house across from the clam, it's gonna be a similar issue.
No, that one right here, that one has interiors available.
No, I know, but I'm saying privacy. You can hear everything.
Right.
Small space.
Yeah. True.
Damn it, I keep...
Oh, I cannot. He's having a headache. You might... Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with me.
It's alright. Here we go.
No, since whiskey is so difficult to come by, maybe we should up the price of it.
Oh, the Dawn whiskey is already the most expensive whiskey in state.
Yeah, you're charging $10, right? Yeah. Maybe regular whiskey should be $10 and Dawn whiskey should be 15.
Oh, goodness. I'll just go change my clothes real quick.
I was gonna say Spanish is considered like the language of love or whatever, but no, it's French.
Every language that is from Latin is a long language.
Is that better? Howdy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it.
Howdy, Mr. Pedro. Howdy, Mr. Chang Jr.
Hello, Madame Dawn.
Yo, Masa Puss.
What?
What?
That's not Dutch.
It's Danish.
Wait, say again.
It's talking Danish. She's not Danish.
Your mama is a what?
Yo, Masa Puss.
My mom doesn't have puss. What do you mean?
No, that's not Dutch. No.
Puss puss?
Are you talking about... Are you talking about your ma is...
Who's eating... Who's eating...
No.
I am eating oranges.
Because
I'll
if
tell
you
you
say...
later.
You don't
say...
later.
Yeah, okay.
I know.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
something I
You're sorry
noticed. Is
that
those
your bugs are
oranges sound a
bad.
lot like crackers.
Yeah, okay, yes, you're right then.
I thought she was eating crackers.
Oh, okay. My explains all will be tu mamá es una gata.
Whoa.
Yeah, in Spanish, we love to insult the mothers. Yep. That's
Really,
a fact.
in the
it's all
Netherlands,
love.
It's really fucked up because in the Netherlands you swear with diseases. It's really bad.
Oh, yeah, we insult with mothers because that's like the
Well.
most important thing in the life of every person, your mother.
Wouldn't it be
So,
okay,
I think-
though?
I think the hardest part of a gringo to learn Spanish, right? It's the fact that we have everything has a gender. Every single object and word
Yeah,
has a gender.
that's right. And sometimes the genders don't match the pronouns. Like you can say
Yeah.
un.
Like
I don't have an example
Russian.
right now,
like
but
Una
very-
silla. No, that's something.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
okay.
No, una silla is good, but
Like
So, okay,
literally every
I don't
other
know,
language
but we
than
have those.
English.
I don't know my own language. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you think I do? Yeah.
That's too many words, and sometimes I just know what it means.
Okay,
like,
okay, enough.
Yeah, okay,
Enough. My
yeah.
mind is dying.
Intrinsic.
I'm supposed to do a
I
bounty.
actually believe there was a study done showing that the Dutch language has more swear words than any
Yes.
other language.
It is.
You do
that's
that
so?
bounty solo.
Oh goodness.
We really have like swear words for the diseases that are not, in some countries.
It's mainly
Well,
90% cussing and
The
the rest
bounty.
is
It
I mean, I
language.
got bounty in
It
the
is, it
Heartlands
is.
if you'd like to tag along.
I mean, in Spanish you can swear like
Quite
with
unique.
whatever you want,
Wait,
but
Mr. Gringo, do you have do you know
It's
not too far from here.
Muff Case?
Yes.
Muff Case, yes, we always use it. Yo, Muff Case, how are you?
what's that?
Muff Case, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just, I don't know. It's not in the other countries. It's a Dutch thing, okay?
It's like
Muff
friend.
Case. You just like Muff Case means
Like vato?
basically dumbass.
Oh, okay. Like
not
if I say,
really,
hey,
but it's still-
pendejo,
Hey, Muff Case.
hey, cabrón,
Or
hey,
the most
pendejo.
fun one we always use
Cabrón.
is clothes suck.
I don't want to get into
Did you
this because
use
my
your
character
clouds?
is American and only
Clothes
knows
Clothes
English.
suck.
It's always goddamn raining here.
Yep.
Always.
Yeah, today's a rainy day. Yep. that's
It's
Mr.
gonna be
Chang, I
snowing
got
soon
something for
too.
you.
Okay.
I was gonna kill you, Mr. Chang. There you go. Mr. Chang's died. He's dead. He's gone.
You said you got a bounty out in the Heartlands?
Yeah, like to tag along.
How much you giving?
Half of it.
Sure.
It's $171 though, so it's not a big bounty. Something, I guess.
Where did you accept that from? That it's $170 to go to the Heartlands?
From here in Valentine. It's quite
Really?
closing. Yeah, it's
Oh,
quite
it's
near.
close. I was gonna like that. I thought the Heartlands was more west.
No, the Heartlands is here to. It's by Emerald Ranch actually. It's north of the Emerald Ranch.
Interesting.
That's not that far away. Yeah.
It's actually pretty close. Like what? A minute, 2
Excuse
minutes.
me, Miss Dawn. Do you have any food that I can buy?
Well, I'll come with you
Certainly
if you're
do.
inviting.
Okay.
How
Do
not?
you have
Sure,
a
so.
stews or something? What do you have?
I've
Well, be
got
safe
stews.
now.
I got oranges. What would you like?
A stew. Two stews. Well, how much will that be?
Alright, that will be $4.
Oh, $5. Okay.
Thank you
There we
kindly.
go.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing, Pedro?
I'm doing just fine, except for I was waiting for Mr. Chang to wake up, but it seemed like he was already waking up. I mean, fuck. Was waiting for him at Armadillo for an hour and a half, and
Oh
well,
goodness.
you can guess that there's nothing to do there.
Oh lord.
Mm-hmm.
Pedro, he's a ticking time bomb.
So I just decided to
That's how Don sees him.
kill some animals, and that's it. That's what I was doing.
No one around in Armadillo at this hour?
Nope, there was nobody there.
I'd
Not even
imagine
our
so.
ranger.
I think them rangers are all on the same stars and come up quite late.
Well, that might be a good thing.
Might be a good
Sometimes.
thing, might be a bad thing, who knows? I know that if I was a ranger, I'd want to hire more rangers that are around at different times so they can cover more times, you know?
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
It seems like they're not exactly doing that.
No, but I mean, I don't think it's because they don't want to. I think it's because nobody wants to be a ranger, or the people that want to be a ranger are the same stars people.
Well, Mr. Rule right here wants to be a ranger, and he's right about
Well,
now, right?
well, I mean, Raul just told me that he doesn't want to be a ranger anymore. So, like 2 minutes ago, or maybe. So.
Well, that's after we told him about Mr. Abraham.
Yeah, Mr. Abraham is a dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I already talked to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
We're on
We-
good terms now. Or
Mr.
so.
Pedro Trang and me had a nice standoff with him.
Right, I heard all kinds of stories about what happened last night. You care to enlighten me?
Well, I mean, it was 2 stand-ups. It was the one in Spanish, then the other one was at the saloon that I ended up just fucking saying, okay, we start with the wrong foot because I really just don't want more trouble. I do want to beat him up. I do want to do that, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it if Mr. Cheng is going to have a lot of fucking.
I honestly
problems
thought you
with
were
that.
just going to shoot him after you apologized. I was
Yeah.
waiting for it.
But, Mr. Petra, I love you that you think about me and about my business, and that makes you a lot more,
Does he though?
how to say that?
Situational awareness.
I trust you a lot more now that I
That's
know
good.
that you are
That's good,
very
he's
aware
learning.
of the things that's going
I
on.
like
You know,
Pedro,
you
but I
managed
think
to
he's a
contain yourself.
high-risk
Yes, he's a
character
dickhead, and yes, I want
in
to do
business.
something about it too, but you
Maybe
knew it
not
was
in
not the
armadillo
time.
business. Maybe he's the
I
right
appreciate
fit
it.
for armadillo.
It was good work.
Thank you.
Because I'm gonna tell you something, you're gonna have a lot more dickheads trying to, you know,
Yeah,
they
who
just
knows
want
what-
you to do things. You know, they will provoke you in
Yeah, maybe
order
the
to do things.
bandidos will do that. Maybe the fucking banditos there will do some kind of dumb shit if I
You
found
met
them.
the banditos?
No, I haven't met them, but I've been told that they're hiding at Armadillo or near Tumbleweed around those
Correct.
paths. So
Yes.
maybe
The
we will meet them soon.
He's already
And I
been
think you're
profiled
gonna
as
be
one.
our golden
Yeah.
key. I think you should just speak Spanish to
Twice
them and
now.
take over the bandidos.
You want me to be like fucking leader of the banditos now?
You just walk up to the leader, see if he speaks Spanish. If not, speak a shit ton of Spanish around them, and that's how you steal their hearts.
Yeah, but I'll do it with a good accent from the north. You know, it will be like,
Right.
Hey, carnalito, órale, ¿por qué no andas hablando bien?
Right.
Right,
Ah,
I
you
know.
only
They
speak
won't fuck with
English
you.
or what?
Carnalito!
Yeah. You have to speak like that so people think you're hard.
I don't know what the fuck he just said, but it sounds great.
Well, I mean, I'm not into leadership. You know, I'm not a good leader. You know, some people are born to be a follower. Some people are born to be a leader. I don't think I'm a leader in these kind of
I
situations.
agree with that.
Yeah, I believe that I
I
was
have to
born
disagree.
be a...
Everyone is a leader.
You just
You're
have to
gonna have to
find the
believe
thing.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone can be a leader, but not in every aspect. I believe that I was born to be a follower in this kind of stuff. I can be a leader in some other stuff, maybe about running something, like something 100% legit, doing the counts and whatever, the numbers or something. I think I can be good at that, but being the leader of a fucking gang or crazy guys robbing people, I don't think that's for me.
I'm
Actually,
with Pedro
that's
on that
something
one.
we've got to speak about that, Mr. Chang. How are we gonna? I know Lyle is gonna work with you. Who else are you taking with you to, you know?
I think we need to establish our first HQ meeting, and we need to see what the employees want and how we kind of, you know, spread the franchise and the employees.
Yeah.
So you're gonna leave me on this side of the state, and I'm gonna come and see you like once every other day or something? You're gonna leave me behind?
But
Yeah, I
Armadillo
mean,
is such a
you've got-
beautiful place, Miss Dawn.
You can come with.
You can come with.
No,
Fuck
thanks.
what was the name of the saint? Oh, okay.
Madame Dawn, let me tell you something, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is no offense,
Mm-hmm.
but I have seen you for the last week in a beautiful cowboy outfit. I think that says enough. I haven't seen your fancy dress for a while now. You are turning just exactly the right way.
You're a cowpoke now.
Right. You cowgirl.
And whose
Cowgirl
influence
Dawn.
is that, huh?
I think Valentine is just, you know, brainwashing you.
Right.
You fell in love with it.
Right. I certainly
Instead
don't.
of, you know, you see the pearl in Valentine right now.
It's covered in shit.
But it's good shit.
Armadillo is not covered in shit, it's covered in sand, so...
It's
Yeah.
true, it's covered in sand. That's
That's
just
way
like
better.
shit, but dry.
It's not like shit.
It's
Sand
dry
is so
shit.
comfortable. I love sand.
I love sand too, you know.
Yes.
A group of
Once I
banditos?
slept
No,
in a
there's
beach, it was
banditos
beautiful.
in
I think
New
we're
Austin.
all ready for a
He's not
change
part of them.
of atmosphere and climate.
Right. I
That's
mean,
for
winter
sure.
is coming. I want to be in New Austin when winter is coming. No, it's at least a bit warmer there.
A bit warmer. Yeah, I believe that the nights will be cold as fuck, but yeah, the
Yeah,
day
yeah,
will be
then I know
good.
I'm cold. Yeah.
But there is a group of banditos.
You know, and if we ever run out of food, we can always eat some cacti.
I do need a meeting with those natives from New Austin because
Mhm.
I want apparently they they see the New Austin lands as sacred and they don't really want like all people hunting there.
Oh,
So I thought,
okay.
well, to keep them peaceful, I thought maybe we can arrange, a hunting deal with them. They hunt for, our supplies. You give them a bit of money that brings business for both sides.
Okay.
I feel like this is a running theme. First they're up north and then everything is sacred and holy. Now they're down south and everything's sacred and holy.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, if you're fair,
yeah,
this
that's
was
true.
their land first.
Oh,
If they want to say everything was
Was it
holy, well,
theirs? I mean,
They-
technically they said the north was theirs. Now they're
Well-
saying the south is theirs.
technically, well, that's Mexican land right
You
there.
know what? This is mine.
Technically, it is.
Valentine,
heard,
all mine.
I heard that it's because of government officials are trying to make a state up north, and they just don't feel welcome there anymore.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can make a deal, with them, like Mr. Chen said, and also Mr. Chen, if you want me there, I'll happily be there because I believe that I can impress them with a little bit of Maya there, like, hello, Analtaban, speaking some Maya there.
I do have a
believe they'll
question
appreciate that.
for Miss Leona. Miss Leona, do you know which people from the tribe exactly are the ones that moved to New Austin?
It's Sun and the people who followed her, but I don't know exactly who it all is. If
Oh,
it's
alright.
just, it could be the entirety of the tribe, and then they just go between New Austin and
Right.
Wapiti. But I can ask Tommy. Tommy would know.
Yeah,
And
I've
if I
been
get back to
Technically.
Tommy, I'll let you know, Chang, and you and Tommy can have a conversation about the native stuff.
Pedro is
I
actually
respect
right
it,
on
yeah,
this
I
one.
like that.
That was Mexican land before.
It was. But I don't know which one will be. I don't know if it was Olmeca.
If Tommy's around, I've been
Oh,
trying to
no,
get a
it
hold of him
was,
forever.
Taranguara, I believe, is the name of the tribe that used to be at the north side of Mexico. So that's kind of
I hate
part
that.
of it.
Oh, that wind in his mic. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm just being really picky about shit.
I feel really itchy when people just claim things.
I think they have a good reason to do it because the
Yeah, I
government
understand.
has been quite not
yeah,
helpful.
no, I get it, but still, you got to work with other people in the area too.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe you're right, Mr. Chang. Maybe we can come to some sort of hunting arrangement.
I can come up with a story about how my ancestors used to live there, and I feel their stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's not a lie. It's kind of like a fact.
The other issue is the rangers are also making demands, hunting licenses.
What's that about?
No idea. Apparently, you got to pay to hunt.
Fuck. Well, I mean, are they gonna make the natives pay? Cause that would be kind of rough.
I don't think they'll go down too well if they try.
But if they do, that's also like a deal opportunity there. Like we can pay for the licenses and they can bring the meat to us or whatever. That they're gonna start like a deal there.
It's actually a good idea, Pedro.
Thank you. Told you I'm not good with the gangs, but I'm good with the brain there. Sometimes.
That's assuming, though, they do
Yeah,
demand
they do.
licenses from them, which I doubt they will.
Yeah, maybe they won't actually. So.
Right. Licenses. Good.
That's some bullshit.
It's a frontier. The only license you need is one to use as toilet paper.
Oh, Mr. Chang Jr., are you here?
He's thinking.
I
Did
have.
you see the furrow in his brow, the sweat on his forehead,
It certainly is a lot of sweat in there.
the loose hairs springing out? He's stressing,
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's looking at my lips now.
licking his lips.
I think he's just looking at your mustache.
Oh, maybe it is. I'm not. I feel like it's weird for me to have a mustache only. I don't know.
Pedro's fan, yeah.
I think
I
it
love
suits
it.
you.
I think Pedro's
I
great.
was
Yeah,
thinking
I
of
guess it
shaving off
does.
my beard and having one like yours too.
I'm debating if I should tell him about his mic.
Yeah,
Because it really
that might
bothers
be a
me.
good idea there. Oh, by the way, Miss Dawn, do you like my new outfit? It's now reddish.
I like it. I think the bandana's real nice. Be careful not to be mistaken for those, what was it, Ballard, whatever.
Yeah, the banditos, right?
Right. Well, no, I thought those were different people.
Yeah,
Alright.
they wear
well,
red.
The Ballard
yeah, I
gang.
mean,
Yeah.
they never confuse me with those ones. They always confuse me with the banditos.
Right.
I don't know why. It's kind of, I don't know why.
Right.
Actually, one of the rangers
He did
pulled me
last
aside
night?
and was like,
Oh.
"Oh, I know
He
you
knows
boys.
about
Are
it
you
then.
running with the banditos there?"
Maybe it's not something he can fix. Real unfortunate.
Deeply disrespectful.
Yeah, kind of.
Do
Well,
I
now-
look
now
like
it's
a bandito?
Well, I think if I ask that, he'll say, "Yes, you do look like a bandito." Yeah.
So it's really hot and he has fans going. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Thank you.
I don't know. I mean,
I appreciate it.
it doesn't really matter.
Just need a
Like-
pop filter.
Actually, just back at the stable, somebody pulled me aside and asked me if I was a bandito.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just like a few minutes ago. It's a fella called. I don't remember his name, but
No, thank you,
An old
Mr.
fella.
Wendigo.
But he was nice about it. He was like, I don't care if you are. I'm just asking. I'm like, no, I work for Mr. Chen, and he seems to know Mr. Chen.
I've never seen you without the hat, Mr. Nicholas.
I was sweating.
Oh, I can tell. I can see the sweat coming out of your bandana.
Wait a moment. What color is your hair?
It's
Does
it's
he
red.
have hair?
It's red hair.
Wait, you're also alabaster?
That is weird. Let me tell you
Wait.
that is especially weird. I like it.
I had no idea.
Look, when I became a man, I got my beard for the male. That's why it's called the fucking male.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right,
man,
right.
makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep.
Totally.
Did you use horse glue?
Yes.
All right. Just making sure. That sweat might make it fall off. Be careful.
That's why I took off the hat.
Ooh,
Don't want
alright,
my
good,
beard
good.
to drop off in polite company.
You blew my fucking mind right now.
I have a question, Miss
love
Dawn.
it. Yeah.
Are you red-headed, headed, or hair? Yeah. Is your hair red?
Are you colorblind?
I'm just asking. It can be brown. I don't know.
Yeah, it's red.
Okay. I was
We're
just
both
asking.
wonderful gingers.
Yep, we
Oh,
sure
is that
are.
a term? Okay. Ginger.
Yep.
Okay. That's a good term right there.
Oh, we certainly are. Maybe I should get a beard like yours, Mr. Nicholas. We could
I
be
think
matching.
it would be pretty
I don't-
spectacular.
I won't recommend that, Miss Dawn.
Oh goodness, well you're tempting me now.
Parsley
Maybe all
used
that
to wear a
mustache.
stubble for me.
Maybe a goatee, Miss.
Right.
Maybe I
I was thinking of running a show where all the fellas dress like ladies and all them ladies dress like fellas. What do you think?
I would love that. The only problem is the tailors are full of shit.
Right.
Yeah, some shitty outfits. But I believe we can find something that makes, that does the trick.
I think so too. I think it's a real challenge to get creative.
That's right. I mean, I believe that I'm very good at doing outfits, so I can do maybe something more feminine there.
Well, I'm
we can
certain.
do a play of maybe Romeo and Juliet, like a shortened version.
Oh, yeah, but
Ooh.
instead of Romeo being a boy, Romeo is a girl, so it's like...
Exactly. Swap
So
the
mixed up.
genders.
Swap the genders, that's right.
I have a feeling that the Italian boys might already be planning on that because they own the theater and one of them is called Romeo and he happens to have a girlfriend, so I kind of
Julieta?
picture them doing that.
Maybe. We can do a pastorela. Okay, in Mexico we do
What's
this.
that?
I'm gonna explain it. In Mexico, we do something that is like it's basically a
Pastorela.
theater thingy. So what we do is we act everything that happened to Jesus Christ. Well, not everything, just until he's born, So it's basically like the devil being like, "Oh, I'm so bad, and I'm gonna do a lot of bad things," and you like make fun of the devil, and then there's like the angel that goes to Maria, and he's like, "Oh, you're pregnant, Miss Maria," and then you're like, "Los Santos Peregrinos, Los Santos Peregrinos," and you start singing and do some kind of stuff. That's And then it's baby Jesus, Baby Jesus is not the most important role, but everybody wants to be baby Jesus.
I want to be baby Jesus.
That's right.
Santo Pellegrino, like the drink.
It's funny because when you see a grown man being a baby Jesus, that's funny.
That sure is funny.
Where?
Oh,
That's
you're
right.
good. You're
That's how we
hired.
do it.
You're hired.
You're baby Jesus. Can I be Maria? I'm gonna be the lady.
I'd love for you to be my Maria.
Yeah, your mom.
Oh, Maria, Maria.
No, it's your mom. Don't be weird about it. Maria's your mom.
Sorry, I don't understand the story.
I think it would be quite funny. Just picture it. Picture it. You have Mr. Nicholas right here in the little crib as the baby. You have Mr. Pedro over here dressed as Maria looking over the baby in a very nice setup with like trees around you, and I'm in the background just kind of singing from the background, going like, Ave Maria.
Yeah, I love it.
Yep,
I really
just
like
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
Can I be the daddy who just sits in a corner and drink and smoke cigars and scream at anybody else?
Well, I mean, yeah, you can be the daddy, but that's not what.
I'm
what's
really
the name
high
of this
there.
fella? Jose? What's the name of the dad of Jesus?
Jesus Daddy.
Well, yeah, you can be Jesus daddy. Yeah.
I don't think I want to be Jesus daddy.
Do you want to be my daddy?
Yes.
Well, I'm Maria, so that would be kind of weird.
So you're my wifey now, huh?
Well, I'm actually virgin, I'm Virgin Maria. Maria?
Virgin. Well, let's change that.
Oh my. Oh. You're making me go red like a fucking apple there.
My goodness.
I like this idea.
I thought the whole story, the point of
Miss
the story.
Leona.
Yeah, go on.
Miss Leona.
Who would play the devil?
I can play the devil.
Miss Leona.
Yeah. We actually what we do is make fun of the devil. So the devil is like a very dumb fella that everything he tries to do to get Maria, I think it's Jose now, and Jose to fail to fucking get beard to fucking Jesus Christ. Is like so stupid, and he's like, I'm the devil and I'm Sophia, some stuff like that. We just make fun of it.
What if the devil is a lovely lady like myself trying to seduce everybody?
You want to seduce a baby?
That's kind of fucked up, Miss Dawn, right there.
No.
Jesus Christ won't like that. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. It's a good fact. I've been thinking for a while, and I think Miss Dawn will look better in blue.
Nope.
Can you guys just stop it now?
No.
Nah, he's going down. I believe Mr. Cenk is gonna lose this one.
He took a lot of punches early on.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
It's alright, he deserved that. Oh,
Haven't
he almost
seen
had
her
me
lose
though.
a fight
show
yet.
it. Just show it here. I'm gonna take him. Don't worry.
I lost the fight. Oh goodness, I lost the fight to Mr. Mikhail earlier. He was really
Just
good.
get outside. I'm gonna get it there.
No, it's
Oh, no?
alright.
Okay.
It's alright. It's alright.
Well, you wanna go with them? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
You should fight Mr. Mikhail. He's really good. He knows a thing or two about blocking that I certainly don't.
I had to put on a shirt because my nipples were chafing from the cold.
Oh my.
It's okay. I'm sure that all of your balls are keeping them warm.
Get out of the way.
How many balls do you have?
He's got many.
A lot.
And they're all made of steel.
Oh my. a good pair of balls right there.
Do you want to know
Good
how to
set of
block? I know
balls.
how to block. I'm just my timing isn't as good as Mikhail's.
Maybe a
His
little
timing
bit to
was
the
really
right.
Over here.
I believe that's perfect. That should be
good. Mr.
Mr. Chang.
Chang, Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah, noted that.
You only have to hold R. Ah! What the fuck?
Come here. Oh, whoop your ass. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Gonna knock your ass out. Here
What
we
the
go.
hell?
70 pounds, but I think
What
about
the
half of your
fuck
body
just
is on
happened?
the floor.
Oh
Good.
god.
You see how fast that was?
Oh my god.
Look at that ass.
I flew through the fucking room.
Oh, you think I can wake my dick there?
You only have to hold R. No, you
Maybe.
have to hold it
You
in the
gotta
right
include it.
time.
Oh, fuck. Oh my, I'm so.
It's a timing game. It's like a rhythm game. And I'm very bad at rhythm games. I'm actually terrible at them. I'm surprised I'm doing this well. It just means that everybody else must be shit. Because I know I'm shit at this. Goodness. Wow, these locals sure are something.
What do you mean?
All the things that they say to me, they go like, "Hey there, little missy." I'm like, what the hell is wrong with y'all?
What? I'm gonna clean myself right here.
I love this song. I know it's very annoying for some people, but I love it. Wow. So what happened last night, Mr. Chang Jr.?
With the ranger?
Yeah, what happened? And you're selling the clam? That's what I hear.
Well, I'm not selling the clam, I'm selling the franchise. Miss Leona, are you interested in running a franchise business?
No.
But why? I don't.
No way.
Explain.
What you mean?
Well, why are you selling it?
Because we're gonna change the HQ to New Austin.
Right.
So that means that this one will be up for grabs for someone else who would like to run the clam
Right.
as a franchise.
Imagine, actually, imagine having every single saloon in everywhere and just call it the clam.
I don't think people are gonna like that.
I think they're gonna love it.
Me too. They will love it.
And if they don't, well, they are not welcome in any clam.
That never went down
Yeah.
well for anybody.
That's not true.
They're
That's not
welcome to
happening.
Clap the fuck off. That's right.
Mr. Pedro, that's not true. We're very nice people. No, but you still have the Bastille, you still have the New Hanover, you still have the Emerald Ranch. There's still more. There are a lot of choices still available.
I'm so glad that
that's
Pedro
right,
is
that's
not a
right. We're just going
businessman.
to own the ones at
Just going
Armadillo,
to New
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, just New
Yeah,
Austin.
New Austin. Yeah, and I want to own McFarlane's Ranch. That would be nice. But I don't think they want to sell
Palatine
it.
is the border of New Austin.
Nobody likes Monopoly. Howdy, Miss Celine.
How about
Hello, Miss Celine.
Howdy there, beauty.
Pedro? You should really look into Thieves' Leather.
No, I want to own the ranch just to call it the clam. I mean,
Well,
the
someone
what was it?
already
Clam.
owns the land, the
Yeah, I
ranch.
know. I'm just waiting for them to die.
Right.
Which ranch?
There's the
Gonna wait a while.
McFarlane's.
Ranch.
There's
Yeah,
plenty of
McFarlane's
people working there.
Oh,
It's
good
quite
luck
active.
with waiting.
Yeah, they say they're a family or something like that, so I have to wait for all of them to die, so they're not a family no more.
Well,
Why
they have
don't you
plenty of
take the
staff.
other ranch?
I'm not hoping they do, I'm just saying.
There's another ranch you
Emerald
could
Ranch?
take.
I'll
No,
tell you
how's
what,
Scott?
if Fletcher and Oakman die, I'm taking
Oh, no,
Hanging
I have.
Dog. I want Hanging Dog so bad.
No,
No
they
problem.
leave.
Who was that?
Oh,
Deputy Celine?
I
Oh,
heard
I didn't see her.
something interesting.
Oh, did you now?
I heard something interesting about the Overfields.
Oh.
What?
A theory, if you like, that Mr. Vincent has been taking a grand interest in Valentine out of nowhere, right? As we've all seen.
Yeah.
And
She
apparently
falls
he's
in
the
love with me. She doesn't
he's the
know, but she's
person
already my wife.
Petra, we're trying to talk.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Eso no. ¿Para qué explicar al cabrón no si no escuchar?
Now go ahead, Mr. Cheng. I'm sorry.
But
Madame
also,
Dawn.
he's been the one asking the most about who owns it. Isn't that a little suspicious?
I know. I already know he wants the oil fields.
What if he
already
already
told me.
owns it?
No, I doubt it.
Think about it. He's the one asking
Well-
everybody if they know who owns it.
I have another announcement to make as well. The
Go
government approved my sheriff proposal,
Wonderful.
and I am now officially running for sheriff in Valentine.
Congratulations.
Wait, so does that mean the plans change?
No. Everything will be still the same.
But
you'll
now you're
always be
important,
spending
man.
time here as in Valentine.
Yes, for a month.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So,
I'm
Mr.
gonna vote
Lee,
against you.
Mr. Gringo.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
vote.
against you again.
Sorry,
Yeah, me too.
you know, man, I'd like to see you being a sheriff down south, not up here.
No, I don't want to be a sheriff down south.
There's no
I mean,
sheriff
there
there.
is, yeah, but
There's
you
nothing
cannot
down
be.
there.
You cannot be a sheriff there. I mean, we asked the fucking rangers.
I just want to give Dallas a good competition, you know, so I keep him on his toes. That's what I'm doing. Keep Mr. Dallas on his toes.
Is Mr. Dallas even running for sheriff?
Yes, he is.
Oh, all right.
It's me and Mr. Dallas. We are the only two who are
Why don't you run, Miss
debating.
Celine?
Well,
Yes,
I
why you did it run, Celine?
I was going to run, but I told Dallas if he's not gonna run, I'm going to run.
All right. I'll see. Can I get
should
you
have
some coffee, Miss Celine?
Yeah.
Well, Miss Celine, let me tell you something. I will give you a better paycheck. You vote for me. I'll make you a deputy. Give you more money.
I'm
Give you
not
more
in for
power.
the money.
Well, it's always a nice beneficial extra.
She's not here for the money.
Money,
By the
money,
way,
money.
Talking about sheriffs,
Any
I just
sugar?
ran into one of the
Sure.
most saddest, pathetic sights you've ever seen.
Roger
Sheriff,
with you, Per.
Sheriff Elderson was almost in tears.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
he feels like he failed at his job. The town is dead.
He did though.
He did.
He feels like he's a failure in life.
He is. I'm joking. I don't know who he is.
I
Oh,
mean, he
yeah,
brought
yeah.
it upon himself,
you
though.
go, ma'am.
He chased everyone out of roads. He was never really on duty. He never did anything. So, for now, for him to play the sad card, I don't have respect for that because he literally brought it upon himself.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think he chased everyone out?
So, basically, there was a leasing going on in the parlor house. He canceled that leasing. He told all the marshals to fuck off. Basically, everyone who wanted to do business, you know,
he
he
got
never
on Bill's
contacted
bad
back.
side, basically.
He just made it a ghost town. He just did nothing. Did not hire any deputies for, you know, to when he is there, not to, you know, so they can do something there. Just nothing. No
do you
laws,
think, do you
no
think
changes, no
perhaps
meetings.
this was a little bit more affected from the people that were at the parlor house prior, as kind of I don't know, I wouldn't call it revenge, but certainly spite at least.
Well, I was there when he was talking to Bill.
And how'd that go?
Well, Bill ended up paying Mud just a few days before Elderson, and they couldn't get in touch with Mud for the money.
Well, isn't that on Mr. Bill then for paying something when he would have known that there would be a new sheriff in town?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think all the
Even-
blame goes on Elderson, honestly.
Well, I'm gonna be the dickhead here, and I'm gonna say yes, it is him to blame. He didn't do nothing.
I mean, certainly he.
Tell me when he was on duty and he was trying to make roads into something.
I saw him on duty the first few weeks. He was definitely on duty around, and he's
What,
been
really?
going around. I've seen him
Yeah.
work. It's just in the
He was
early
there
hours.
all the time, but no one
Yep.
ever came to Rhodes.
Yep, I feel like this was a little bit of a setup. I don't think it's his. I don't think he's without to blame. He certainly is to blame, but I certainly feel like people set him up for it as well.
Yeah, he was pretty much set up for failure. Rhodes was never booming. Even when Mud was there was nothing going on.
The only thing that was there was Cosa Nostra every now and then.
My father's general store. Can't believe you guys forget about that.
I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
Mr.
say the only
Dixon was
time
there.
Rhodes was booming was when Chang was running his general store.
Yep.
There was always
Yeah.
people there.
Yep.
And then the reason, I'll tell you why Elderson failed. When he was running, and you were able to ask questions between him and Lenny, he made it very clear he didn't want anything event-wise happening in
Right.
Rhodes without
Yeah.
his permission, which
True.
put a lot of people off because the 2 times people have gone to him to run an event, he was so strict about the rules that they canceled them, and no events ever happened in Rhodes because of Elderson. So basically, you were voting for someone who wasn't going to do anything with Rhodes, and he made it very clear in his questioning, or Lenny, who's going to make it at a party place where people were going to go for events almost probably, I don't know, 4 times a week.
Honestly, I think it's a boon though because that town is cursed.
How is
When
it
there's too
cursed?
many people, when there's too many people there,
Yeah.
it's just a nightmare.
The other thing is, Elderson has
What are you
these
talking about, Saint Denis?
has his
Rhodes.
regulations
Oh, it
of
sounds
like
like that. If
silly
there's too many
stuff.
people, it becomes a ghost town.
Rhodes
Like,
is a bit worse.
Keeping it to a trot and
wouldn't
stuff
know.
is
I haven't
fine,
been
but
there
like
when there's a lot
he
of
is
people,
so
but
strict
from what I've
about
seen.
so many stupid rules that he has that he'll take your horse if you don't hitch it immediately after getting off of it, and he'll yell at you for it. Make sure to hitch your horse. And
He
you're
was
like,
not
I'm
welcoming,
just gonna stop
I
in the store
guess.
for like 2 seconds. Like nobody's gonna
Right.
fucking stay in Rhodes. You need to
I'm
relax.
just sad I
dude.
never saw him. I wanted to do business in Rhodes, with him, but I never, I PO'd him like 3 times. Never replied. Looking for a man, never saw him. I've been a few times to Rhodes. Staying, waiting. I didn't saw him.
Well, Mr. Hennessy is currently listing the gun shop there. I was just
Oh,
talking
that's
to
good.
him earlier with Mr. Eaton Dread.
Well,
So-
another thing too, he didn't want anyone outside of that lived outside of town to own a
Yeah.
business in there.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
That's
only
too
wanted
bad I
people
own the
who.
wool mill. He can't take that from me, and I own the Rhodes.
I think he overestimated the amount of people that would still stay despite his rules. I mean, the rules make sense to me, but you can't enforce those kinds of rules unless you already have a pretty populated place. And I feel like it was just populated because of the people that were there, for the reasons they were there, and he kind of kicked those people out and went on their bad side, so to speak, for reasons that were not necessarily his own, in my opinion.
I wonder if Lenny's coming back.
I do wonder that myself.
Well, I mean, running for Rhodes now would be a pretty easy job.
True.
Well,
I
it's
think that
just
the most difficult one is Valentine at the moment. I think me and Dallas, we're going to have an interesting... but I do like to keep it friendly. I'm not going to talk shit about Dallas because he is actually, I think he's a good sheriff. He knows how to do things. So I don't want to
Yeah, you're
give
up
it a
against
dirty.
stiff competition there.
Yeah, this is going to be tough, but I like it. I like it. I like...
Dallas is loved by almost everyone.
Yeah. That's why I like it. It's a challenge. And I just want to keep it friendly and keep it respectfully. I just love a political debate. That's what I want. I want a political debate.
I think it'd be interesting for Rhodes if Mr. Eaton is running probably against Mr. Elderson, and if Mr. Lenny comes back and decides to do that again. I think that'd be real
definitely win
interesting.
this time around.
I think he would, yeah, because I think people realize, like, shit, we voted for the wrong sheriff.
I think if
we
Mud
kinda-
didn't step down during the he would have won.
Not just that, we kind of went. You remember, there was the whole meeting about going against Lenny for specific reasons
Yeah.
that
I
never
was,
panned out.
I don't know why that was. I thought everyone was going to vote for him, including Bill and them.
Yeah, so did I. I don't know how Elderson won, to be honest. I didn't know what.
So, since my grandpa is dead, I suppose I can speak about it, right?
Time to go home.
Well, there was concerns that
Take me
Lenny
home.
wanted to run
Country
the
roads.
Bregworth Manor or whatever,
To
and
the
also
place.
the other farms in the area. And Mr. Ming didn't like him coming into his territory, so we decided to turn the vote against him.
Can I say something bad? I still voted for Lenny.
Oh yeah, I know you did.
Oh, shit, you
voted,
did.
I voted for Mr. Lenny too, because I didn't know Mr. Elderson at all. And I knew Mr. Lenny a little.
Yeah, it was more about property than being sheriff.
Right.
Well, the thing was, what I had with Ming, I had a little bit of discussion with Ming because he already promised to vote for Lenny, and then in a flip second, he decided to vote for Elderson. I don't think that's fair. If you make a deal, and you arrange things with a certain person, you say, well, you got my vote. I feel like, you should vote for the person, and out of nowhere, in 2 seconds, oh,
Well,
no, I'm not going to do
Lenny
that.
Lenny did have other aspirations, so it's understandable. But now it's all done with, so I
True.
guess the door's open for Lenny.
Yeah, that's true.
If he
You should
decides to
definitely
take
try
it.
again.
He should.
He should, yeah. I am gonna need to look for a more political approach on my outfit.
Get a
yeah?
beard and a deep voice.
Are you asking him to have some of that bull juice?
That's all it takes, huh?
Yeah.
No, I want like.
Give you the finest quality bull
Why aren't
juice.
you running?
If you look at me right now, do you think that this is a sheriff outfit?
Nope.
No.
No.
No, you don't like the big ass fur coat.
It's a
No.
No.
I
Is it a
like it,
coat?
but it's not for.
You look like you
Okay,
work in
take
off
one
the
of Miss
coat, take
Dawn's
off the coat.
establishments.
Why does everyone say this is a coat of that sort of thing? This is just a nice coat.
Take it off, take it off, take it off.
I feel like you need a furry
That's a
hat and
pretty
a
coat.
cane.
Oh, that's nice.
That's better. That's a sheriff outfit right there.
Yeah.
That looks real nice.
Really?
Yeah, you see, without the coat, you look like a decent sheriff.
Bartender?
Get a goatee.
Maybe a bartender as well, yeah. And cut the
But
hair.
it's so
cut the hair.
cold without my jacket. Cut my hair. How dare you? I will whip you with my
No,
hair.
don't cut the hair.
Ever
but-
cut his
no.
hair!
But,
No, no,
but,
no.
But he said
Just-
he was gonna get a fucking haircut with an Italian.
Just
or
get a
something.
goatee. That'll, make you look very sheriffy.
Yeah, let it grow. A mustache. Get a mustache.
I was thinking about put some glasses on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll make you look smart.
Glasses.
Not your father's glasses again, right? I remember the last time you tried these on. That was just not a good look.
It was look terrifying. I was looking like someone who works in a library.
Okay, now I want to see it.
Nope.
No,
nope,
it's terrible.
Nope.
It's terrible.
Also, don't ever make him cut his hair. Don't ever do
I'm
that.
gonna go to the clothing shop and I'm gonna show you my sheriff look because I know exactly what a sheriff needs.
All right. Take
Okay.
your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna surprise. You're gonna call me sheriff after that because I'm gonna show you some motherfuckers some sheriff clothing.
I mean, all he needs to ask is, hey, call me sheriff and maybe give me $50 and I'll call him whatever he wants me to call him.
Leave that for the night he loses.
Maybe I will.
Do you think he's gonna lose or he's gonna win?
I think he's gonna lose.
Who wants to do a bet?
Hmm.
I mean,
Sure.
but anyone here thinks he's gonna win? Because I really don't think he's going to win.
I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet on Mr. Chang Jr. Not necessarily because I think he's gonna win, but I just want to do it for the good sport.
Okay, how much?
How about $200?
Make it 300.
All right, 300. Sure.
Pussies, let's make it
nice.
500.
Sure, 500. Why not?
1,000.
Nope.
Okay, 500
Nope,
it is.
500 it is.
Okay, 500.
Don't push your
500
luck.
he... Okay.
Voting
if
against
he
him, so
loses,
it's...
well, I win. That's nice.
No.
But wait, it will be like...
But
You're betting too?
if he wins, you are both giving me 500. How about that? How about we do it that way? If he loses, I give you each 500, and
Damn.
and
Okay.
if he wins, you both give me 500.
Sounds
Okay.
fair to me.
Sounds
Right.
fair, sounds fair.
Right? All right. We're on.
Don't get me wrong, I want him to win, it's just that...
Yeah, same, but I mean, he's
The
up against
odds.
really good competition.
Yeah,
I
the
have a
odds.
feeling he's gonna surprise us. I think he's the master of surprises.
Maybe
never
second
know.
place.
You
Maybe
never
second
know.
place.
Just like Elderson and them. We didn't
Mhm.
know.
You never knew.
Dallas just has so much reach, though.
Well,
Everyone knows him.
Well,
he's not going to be sheriff for long.
think about it. Everybody knew Lenny Large. Nobody knew Mr. Elderson.
Yeah, but there was political plays against Lenny.
That's
Lenny
the
would have
problem.
won that easily.
When people know you, they know to go not against you or against you, you know? You have as
True.
many friends as you have enemies.
No, definitely.
Well, I don't know. I just want $500. This is for the sport.
I just want $1,000.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Well, if he doesn't win, there's still a spot open for deputy.
I don't think Chang will take a deputy spot.
Nah, I don't think it will.
Nope.
Oh, just one thing. Like, when is this elections thing?
What, a
I
week
think
from now?
I think a week. Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, who is the official people in the ballot?
They haven't shown that yet. I think they're gonna show the official people in a week, and that's when the debates are gonna happen. That's how I understand it.
I do think you should run, Miss Celine.
It's already too late.
Oh.
You would
Let me
have
tell
my
you
vote.
something. I'll vote. Yeah, I'll vote for you anytime, anywhere.
Now I don't want to
Yeah,
make empty promises like that, because I'll probably end up voting for Mr. Chang Jr. Even if you're up for it, Miss Celine, I very much respect you, and I would want to say I want to vote for you. But at the end of the day, I probably will vote for Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah, I don't like
Honestly,
to do empty promises. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna vote for you if you did it.
yeah. Honestly, he's probably going to win against me if I did run against him.
Oh, why don't you go for like a marshal spot or something? Is that possible?
Yeah, I'll be
That
safe
takes
now.
See you
it takes some
later.
time, but
See ya.
that is what Dallas is going to be doing. Like I said, he's not
I
going to
can
be
see the
sheriff for long.
road sheriff application due. I don't
Wait,
see any
I
of the
thought he
others.
was actually running again.
Yes,
Oh,
it's just process being a marshal takes a while.
Damn.
I kinda owe him a favor.
What kind of favor, mister?
He saved my life once
Oh, good.
against a bounty hunter named Baltimore.
What was that bounty hunter after you?
Because I had a bounty on my head, and
Makes sense.
Baltimore wanted it.
How much was the bounty?
$100.
Only for $100.
People
Goddamn.
hunted you for
Yeah.
$100?
Well, his real name is Kilmore, but yeah.
Right, you could have offered him 200 to leave you alone.
No, he lives by a strict honor system.
So he's stupid,
All
alright.
bounties come in dead.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
it's Mr.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sheriff!
The sheriff of
Oh,
town.
Mr. Sheriff. Oh my God, they had. They
Oh,
had
Lord.
Mr. Sheriff. That's
That looks great.
hmm
Thank you. Thank you.
It's not black.
Okay,
gonna arrest all of
do,
you.
I do like it for up north, but you're never allowed to wear that as a sheriff down south.
But this is a good Valentine sheriff outlook.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It
Okay.
is.
It's got that suave, city sheriffy look.
Did you only
Mr.
change the
Mr.
gloves
Sheriff,
and the
arrest me, please.
hat? Oh my.
Have you been naughty, Don? Have you been stealing horses?
Hold on, I want to
Oh,
see this.
my.
Hold on. Chang, what gloves do you have on?
Yeah, they're real nice.
Those
Oh,
are
man.
These are the most smoothest gloves, I tell you that.
Yeah,
Those are
fancy
really
gloves
nice.
out there.
Special sheriff gloves. Smooth,
Sheriff
sexy,
Lyle.
still
My face
capable
is
of holding it
really
down.
close to
Who's
your
that?
crotch. Will you-
That's
will-
alright.
Yep.
I don't mind that.
I
I want to
noticed
get
that.
close to the crouch or whatever the fuck. Let me see the buckle there. Oh my, that buckle.
You like that buckle belt?
I like it. Yep, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Now, Miss Celine, I can assure you that even if I maybe win, I would still offer you a contract if you're interested in that.
There was someone here.
Honestly, I've got to say, I really hate your little star buckles. It
I love
annoys
it.
the living crap out of me.
I love it, Miss Lynn.
I prefer an
think it's
old tiny
beautiful.
badge.
Yeah,
I
a
love the
badge on
stars.
the jacket.
Oh,
Like
they
the
don't
Yeah.
have
marshals
that
wear.
for sheriff or
No, they don't.
deputies? Oh,
We wear the belt buckle.
Need some new
okay.
badges in town.
Right. I like the star. I
Yeah.
think it's pretty.
I don't
Yeah,
like the
I think-
star.
Yeah, I think it looks good. Sometimes.
and I already have the best approach for this election that's gonna surprise Mr. Dallas.
I look forward to it.
I'm not gonna spill the beans. Sorry, Miss Celine.
Yeah, right.
You're
No,
still
please.
deputy of Sheriff Dallas.
Keep your secrets. It's gonna be more exciting that way.
Well, I was going to tell you that the government gave him the okay to have another deputy.
So we're gonna have more deputies.
You can have 2 currently.
Why don't you, get that dad of mine to become a deputy?
Can you deputize me when you become a sheriff?
Because I don't know, Virgil
Oh.
just always seemed to me like the sheriff deputy kind.
Who?
My adopted dad, Mr. Virgil.
Mr. Virgil Kennedy?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. I
have
can
a
see him doing that.
complicated relationship with him.
Oh, how come?
Well, he's all in with, Fletcher and Oakman.
Oh, right, true. I was gonna ask him about that actually, but I haven't seen him around. He doesn't really go out of Strawberry that often, so I should probably go up to Strawberry, see if he's around.
Whatever your issue is with him, don't let me know anything.
Why?
I don't want to pick sides.
Oh, you don't have to. I mean, he's not really picking sides, but I just know that his friends are like Virgil and Oakman. I have no problem with
sorry.
Virgil Kennedy. I actually like him. So I have
He's a nice
I have no
man.
beef with him. Yeah. He's like a tough voice. I like it. He's like a
Well,
real
that's why I
Wild
said
West
I'm
man.
surprised
Yeah.
he never ran for sheriff or something.
He has the voice for it, I will vote for him just for his voice, the way he speaks.
He is running for sheriff.
What?
In
Oh,
Strawberry.
where?
Strawberry. Oh.
Well, he got my vote.
Wait,
No,
is
wait,
he
the
running
thing is,
now?
I don't
It's a
think.
job he was born for.
Is Strawberry New Hanover? No, it's not.
Actually, what happened to the previous sheriff of Strawberry?
I think he's going to try and run again.
You
Oh,
know what's
alright.
funny? What's good actually, and I think this is gonna make Dallas very nervous. But I feel like he should know at least so that he has a fair campaign. Only the people who are citizens of New Hanover can vote. So that the people of Lemoyne cannot vote.
Are you
People of,
saying that you're not gonna take my vote, although I'm gonna be throwing it at you? You're putting yourself
I
at
can't.
disadvantage.
No, I know I can't. Only
I
the people
actually-
who are settled in
I
New
agree
Hanover
with
can
that.
vote. And
That's-
I actually like it.
That's how
fair
it should
enough.
be done.
Yeah, because it's none all of your business who's gonna be the sheriff of New Hanover if you don't even live in it.
Exactly.
Fair.
But it's gonna give me, of course, a little bit nervousness, but Dallas too, because he had a lot of friends in Blackwater,
Friends on the
friends in
outside,
Saint
yeah.
Denis, friends in the outside.
It actually
This
works
time,
more in
he's gonna
favor
need
of
to
Cheng
make
Jr.
actually friends from the citizens
Because
of
he
New
has more
Hanover.
enemies
And
in
I think
Saint
that's a
Denis
fair
than anything.
competition because it gives us both sides a little bit of a
And they would try to
neutral
sabotage him.
start.
What happened with
Instead of having
Elderson?
those favors from all the kinds
Fuck.
of marshals and
He's
all
playing
that
it
shit because they
smart!
cannot vote if they don't live in New Hanover.
I'm always so
How
impressed with
busy
Cheng.
is Strawberry getting?
Not-
Is it still dead or?
No, they have like a small community who are loyal to Strawberry. I believe like six,
Yeah, I
7
think
people.
it's a
It's
small
not doing
community.
bad. Yeah.
So, if I look at my map correctly, it seems like most of the population is moving west.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't have you only have like 70 people in New Hanover or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
I do like Strawberry. It's a nice little town.
I would have loved it, and it would have been my favorite town if there was a fucking saloon in there. It's all it miss. A little touch of a saloon. Then that was the most
Yeah.
beautiful town ever. That's the only thing that's keeping me away from
I would
Strawberry.
have
There's no
loved to own
saloon.
that bed and breakfast place.
Yeah.
Right. That does look nice. Well, Mr. Virgil, he's using the lodge kind of like a saloon, from what I understand.
Yeah, but the little stuffed animals is off-putting.
I suppose you're right. You say that while you have a beaver hat.
So I'm looking at the census. 76 people in New Hanover.
76, so only 76 people can vote then.
Mhm.
And I believe the government already counted the citizens, so you cannot just switch over to New Hanover real fast to make your vote count because they already said this is the people.
That makes
Whoa.
sense.
So they did make it a lot more, how do you say it, fair, because of course the whole thing with Lenny and with Elderson, I'm gonna be honest, it was a little bit unfair.
It was.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
then
that
who's a
was one of
citizen
the
of?
issues I also brought up, was that there needs to be a census.
Yeah, and I think this is a lot more fairer now, because now you're gonna have the people of New Hanover actually, have a voice where they fucking live, instead of having other people
I know,
corrupting in
right?
the elections.
It's like a butt chin.
I like it.
Me too. So I'm gonna need to figure out who are the people of New Hanover.
Does that mean when you say people of New Hanover, that means that their hotels are based here?
No.
Then what is considered?
Your citizenship on the billing boards, they ask you, hey, where do you stand? Where do you do your business? And then
Where did I get asked that? I'm just trying to remember.
The billing board.
Oh, right. Did I ever fill that in?
So you have Lemoyne, you have New Hanover, you have...
I think I did.
Bardino, West Elizabeth, and New Austin.
I have to change mine.
Where is that?
Yeah.
Known issues, obituaries, community balls.
Where are you resigning, Leona? Lemoyne?
The house me and Bishop own is in Tall Trees, so West Elizabeth, I think.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ride out to Armadillo, and then I'm gonna go and sleep a bit and wake up later, hopefully.
All right, Mr. Gringo.
Yeah, you do that thing as soon as Lyle comes around.
Yes, I will do that.
Where do
Yeah, inform me for telegram.
Will do. I will send you a telegram.
Okay, see you
All right,
later.
Mr. Gringo. Thank you for your
have no
motivation
idea
today
where
as
that
well.
is.
You're working too hard. Don't overburn yourself. Take a good rest. Take a warm chocolate milk.
Mm-hmm. Take care of yourself, mister.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
want to, have everything set up, and I'm getting anxious.
Don't get
Don't worry
anxious.
about it.
You've done great, Mr. Nicholas.
We're gonna take care of it. Promise you that. Everything is going steps. We're taking slow steps, but we're taking the good steps. It's better than big steps and then, misstep.
Oh, citizen
I think we're
census.
taking the
I
right
see it.
steps.
Yeah, we're taking slow, right steps. We're moving forward slowly.
When I'll put myself there. I didn't
Yeah.
vote for that.
Well, see you later.
I'm
See
not
you later,
part
Mr.
of
Gringo.
Lemoyne. Okay, I guess I didn't do that before. Yeah, I can see it. Thank you, J-Rock. Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna need to prepare a speech. Well, I already have it actually.
Oh, I bet you do.
I like to improvise, on the moment
I
instead of having
know,
a
I know.
plan out. Never works out. Have a plan out speech.
Mm-hmm.
You always read the people first, see how they kind of mood they are.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to your speech, Mr. Chang Jr.
Thank you very much. I believe you can still be at the debate, but I'm not sure. Maybe the debate was only for the people of New Hanover. I'm not really sure how that goes. It's a little bit unclear.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If
I'm
it
sure.
gets too crowded, only people in our area can be there.
Right. Is it gonna be first come, first serve then?
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just make sure that I'm first here. Wouldn't want to miss that. Miss Celine, do you mind if I grab you for a second?
Don't mind.
There was something I wanted to tell you yesterday, but I got dragged into other things. Howdy.
What did you want to tell me?
Are you aware that Mr. John Miller has been cited?
Really? Well, all I know that only person I know that has been returning was I forgot his name already. But no, I did not know that.
You mean someone else from Night Raid?
Someone told me Night Raid's trying to come back.
Mm-hmm. Not trying. They kind of are. I'm just not sure how many of them. I know John Miller is back apparently.
Well, his bounty's still there.
Good
Federal
to
and
know.
public.
Good to know. That will make things difficult for whatever he came back for, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. But I know they owned this saloon.
Oh, I don't think their interests are in that anymore.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. It is unfortunate, but I just wanted to let you know if by any chance or luck or whatever, if you see Mr. Vanagold, do you mind telling him to seek me out?
I am not even sure who that is.
Long black hair, very handsome, big luscious lips, very kissable, very sexy accent.
What was his name?
Vanagold.
Vanagold. Alright.
This boy makes me worry sometimes, but I just hope he's not part of this whole business no more.
Oh, so he's part of Night Raid.
Yep.
Alright. Then I might have seen him before.
Now, I think you might have. I think Mr. Vincent, I think I've been spelling that wrong the whole time, but Mr. Vincent said he was one of the first outlaws that he actually caught.
Celine?
Yes?
Where's Madame Dawn?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Can you not?
Because something weird happened.
Oh,
I
can
whistled for nothing.
Can he
positive.
not see me?
So I was just standing in a saloon and I heard your conversation because apparently I was hallucinating that Madame Dawn was standing next to me
Oh my lord.
and I could hear her talk. So I don't know if it's me or her who needs to go to bed.
All
and
right,
wake back
I'll
up.
go to bed. I'll go to bed. I'll do it. Tell him I'll do it.
So that was very weird.
Something funny happened. Eve was with her new friend.
Oh.
And Dallas was standing by the sheriff office. But in his eyes, she was next to him. And
So he could hear everything too.
and apparently they were behind some buildings and she was being very naughty. And he was hearing it all.
I had just had the same thing. I just heard it. Well, it was not like you guys had like a secret conversation, but I could hear it all about. She was looking for that sexy, kissable man, sexy toys. Mr. John Miller. I had a conversation. So that's weird.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
I guess so too. Valentine is quite a noble player.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Let me report that because it's been happening for 2 days now. I'm just reporting the issue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da, dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Sind. How you doing? I'm looking forward to dinner in an hour or so when the server resets. Oh. Am I not seeing people right now? Are there people inside? There's people inside and I can't see them. Oh, Valentine is broken again. Fuck. I feel like there's people inside and I'm not seeing them. God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I'm not seeing people. Yep, empty horse. Not bad. Thank you. Just loving the whole story with Bill and Clive. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be great. It is gonna be great. I'm not getting too involved, but you know, I like it. We'll see how involved I get, but I have my own piece of the puzzle to play. I don't know what Bill's been up to because I haven't been watching his stream because I don't want to meta that shit. I like learning things like that in character because it's kind of like Christmas and like opening presents, you know what I mean? It gives me the same feeling when I learn about things in character. I just like the surprise of not knowing. I like that kind of suspense, especially when we're doing like suspense and kind of like conflict RP. The less I know, the more excited I get about it. Because I use my big brain. I use my big brain. Use my big brain to try and conspiracy theory, right? And I just love the feeling when I get to tell people that I was right all along with my conspiracy theory and I didn't even see it from the streams. You know that feeling? I wanna get to the conclusion of what I think is happening based on my knowledge in character that I have earned by working hard. Yeah, it definitely makes it more fun. For certain things, I don't mind if people tell me the meta shit, and you know, I love getting involved, emotionally involved, I want to say, in other people's character stories, and this is why I like watching streams when I'm not playing, because I get to see stories that I'll never be a part of, and I love seeing that. I love seeing people's stories and the stuff they're telling for their characters. Oh, there we go. I can see them now. Howdy.
Hello there.
Oh, goodness. Well, I can see you now.
You'll have to kiss me, you know? That'll be nice.
Wait, what's happening? Can you see me?
Hello, sir.
Can I offer you some from the clam?
Miss Leona, can you see me?
Yes, a whiskey, please.
Okay,
Hey,
a
can you
barrel
see me?
whiskey or a Don
I
whiskey?
can see you. Can you see me?
Whatever's cheaper.
I can see you.
Okay,
Oh,
borrow
all
whiskey
right.
it
Well, I
is.
think Miss Leona cannot see us.
Yeah. Oh. I think Mr. Lon needs a nap.
I think really strange things have been happening with my eyeballs, so I'm not sure who needs a nap.
No, I mean, I just woke up and she can't see me nor Pedro. Pedro!
Yep. Yep, I think they need a nap.
Shit, I actually don't have enough money. Can I run to the bank and be right back? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, sure. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hey, Pedro.
Doors.
Don't you think that one is better? I mean,
I left a ghost message for
y'all
them.
need a nap.
I'm good.
Oh, I think we have to take a nap. Or do you put that one?
No, it wasn't me.
I'm gonna kill you, Phantom. I'm gonna
punch
kill
you.
you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for that. Oh, shit. Okay.
Can you guys see me?
Well, if
Hello?
anybody is here, I'm just
Howdy,
gonna wait for
Mr.
that.
Chen
man to
Jr.,
come
can you
back
see us?
and get some
You look.
whiskey.
Are you a white area?
Mr. Chen Jr., can you see me?
Okay.
Yes, darling. I can
Okay,
see
okay,
you.
wonderful.
Spirit,
I can see you.
so I feel like I'm a free man.
Mr. Pedro
I'll be
and
right
Miss
back
Leona
then.
cannot see us, so they're taking a nap. So
Ah,
the
okay.
the three of us just took a nap and we
Yeah,
can see everything.
I can see Miss Dawn. I can see sexy man with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
All yours, baby.
Oh yeah, don't say me that because I will take that.
Right, so Miss Leona and Mr. Pedro are gonna take a nap now, and they're gonna be able to see us too.
Oh, okay.
So,
That,
you got some work for me, Ching?
What do you say, sir?
You got some work for me, Ching?
Depends. What kind of work you looking for?
Oh, you know.
So you don't want to be a ranger anymore?
That sounds like you want to be part of the cat house. The way you worded that just makes me think that you want to be part of the cat house.
Where's
No, it's
that
not
man
bad. It's just...
Pedro? I need to give him my money.
I'll take it.
Will you give it to him? Because I
I
want a
will.
drink.
I promise you. I promise you will.
At your own risk, sir.
If he doesn't,
I'm
It
friends
would
with
be hell to
Pedro.
pay.
We're tongue brothers. We're language brothers. So
Uh-huh,
it's okay.
mhm.
So,
is that what they
Sir.
call it?
Can I ask you a question, sir? Are you a citizen of New Hanover?
I'm a bit of a nomad myself. I don't have a home.
I'm a
So
nomad
you-
as well.
You didn't sign yourself up to get a citizenship in New Hanover, if you know what I mean, or the billboard.
No, like I said, I don't have a permanent
Okay.
home.
Okay, fair enough. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Howdy, Miss Leona. Can you see us now, Miss Leona?
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Leona.
I
Wonderful.
Miss Leon. You know, those pickup lines were pretty awful.
Yeah.
I'm eating a salad.
I mean,
I'm
my kind of
smoking a
pickup
pipe.
line is like, darling, if the world was to be flat, you will be my world. That's a good pickup line right there.
Wait, what? Are you calling her boobs flat?
That is up to interpretation. Language is a marvelous thing. It has thousands of interpretations.
Women don't like being told that they're flat-chested, you know?
I'm not saying that you are. I'm not saying that Miss Leona is. I'm saying that it's a good pickup line. That's all it means.
Shall I take a good pickup line? Madame Dawn,
Yes.
your boobies are like diamonds to me. Beautiful, strong, big pink diamonds.
You know, he's the ladies, man. You know.
Yep, he certainly is. He definitely knows what to say. Thank you kindly, Mr. Changer.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Oh, my.
I'm glad someone
Dawn.
appreciates it.
Your
I feel
lips
better now.
Mm-hmm.
are the taste of a beautiful, clean red
Howdy,
rose.
Raul.
Pedro, why don't
Oh,
you try
goodness.
some pickup lines in Spanish?
Oh my, you were hearing everything?
Yeah, we were.
Fuck! That was supposed to be private.
Well, it's
What
now
did he
out in
say?
the open.
Was it a sexy talk or?
It was pretty bad of a pickup line.
I tried.
I'm not gonna
that's what I
say it.
tried.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna-
good with pickup lines.
But you don't.
Do I
no one
have to
use
kill him?
pickup
Oh my god.
lines.
Wait.
I don't
Jesus.
use them. I
Wait.
just go with them and say, hey, wanna go? And we go. That's it.
Wait,
How it works.
let's rewind a little bit. Who was he flirting with?
No, don't. No
All right,
digas.
all
No
right,
puta
all right, all right.
madre, güey.
Nope,
I
you
didn't
don't
say
have to kill
nothing.
him.
She was the one.
No, no le digas el nombre a nadie, cabrón.
I don't know.
Oh,
Brandon,
no.
you know you're already taken, right? I already claimed you. It's not happening.
Howdy.
I believe in the polyamorous stuff. You know,
I'm
have
out
one,
of
have
this
two.
goddamn tavern.
Right,
Oh,
right.
yeah, by the way, I was supposed to give you $5 from the gentleman that paid his drink.
No, I mean, give it to fucking Mr. Chen. It's not for me. I mean, he's the owner here.
Okay, then.
Yeah, just give it to him.
Mr. Chang, here you go. Proud owner of $5.
$5. My goodness.
Howdy,
$5
Mr. Maxwell.
right along.
Where's
Hi,
the
Mr.
man?
Officer.
I already drank it, right? Did he
Mr.
already
Axel,
drink it?
Are you a citizen of New Hanover?
Which one of us are you talking to, Mr. Chang?
To
I'm
you,
talking to
Mr.
you, darling.
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
No, I'm a citizen of West
West
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. God damn it.
Why?
Because I want to speak with the people of New Hanover.
Why's that?
Can't you
Is it
tell
not
by the
clear?
outfit? Look at the
Don't you see my
outfit.
hat? Look at me.
It's
How
a
do I
nice
look
hat.
like to you?
You look very well dressed.
Yeah, don't you look like someone important that will
Tell
run
him.
things in town?
Tell him he looks like a sheriff.
Well, I guess you look like a deputy.
Get out of my saloon!
Get out. Yeah, just get out right now.
I'm just joking. I'm joking around, Chang.
One job, Mr.
you
Maxwell,
are.
one job.
Of course you are. I will remember this.
No,
So
but
you think I don't look like a beautiful eco-wish sheriff?
no, I don't. But with a badge on
you
that
don't
jacket, you look like a
security
marshal.
guard. Oh. Well, with a
You
badge
look
on,
like-
you look like a CEO of a security guard.
I appreciate that.
Of course, sir. Of course. But yeah, basically only the people of New Hanover can vote, so I kind of need to speak to them, you know, and see what they want.
You gunning for sheriff in right here then?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, well, I have a question because I feel like I'm basically a citizen of here. I'm of Armadillo, so I don't know. Am I able to vote? Here?
Where's the hotel room?
If
Yeah,
you
well,
didn't
here's
make,
my hotel. Yeah, here's my
the
hotel.
hotel room doesn't matter. You need
I
to go
mean-
to the billboard and you need to add citizenship of,
Mhm.
you know, which county you are.
Mm-hmm.
Only
Even
one,
if-
because I have both. I think.
Yeah, pick the
So
one you
it
spend
works
the most
as
time in.
If you
Yes.
own a business somewhere, you can be a citizen there. So technically, I can be a citizen of Lemoyne and a West Elizabeth because I have a house that I live in West Elizabeth, but I own a business in Rhodes. So I can be a
believe
citizen in both.
I believe residence takes priority over businesses, though. I think.
It does say that if you have multiple properties, you can be a citizen.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
No, I don't know that kind of stuff.
Anyway, didn't mean to interrupt anything here, but I was hoping to speak with you in private, Mr. Chang. Just for a short bit, I need to ask a couple of questions.
I'll
Ask
let
me
you
some
know if we can overhear like what happened earlier.
Who
Oh.
needs to talk?
Me, just a couple of quick questions. That's all.
To me.
Yeah, to you.
Ah, okay, sorry, I was eating my salad, I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
You can step up to behind the church, maybe.
Yeah, alright.
Yep, alright, I can see you living,
Oh,
so you're all good.
Never.
Okay, I need to open the door,
Yep.
apologies.
Everyone is moving. Oh, shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Right, they're outside, we can't hear the conversation, that's all good. I hate when those weird things happen and people can overhear conversations.
Yep. Sometimes it's awkward when they hear you flirting with someone and not doing it good. Yeah, can happen.
Maybe you should work on your skills better. Can I help you in any way?
I don't know. Can you?
Well, I mean, dating and flirting is kind of my specialty, so, do you have any questions in particular or something that you think you're struggling with?
Well, I don't know. The fucking flirting here is kind of different than what I'm used to. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes it's just like a playing around. You know, you just go like you know, when you see her, you're like, "Hola, bonita," and you just go, you know, and it's like they start noticing They start noticing that you're into them ladies, and then you can just approach with a normal conversation like, what do you want to do next? You know, what do you want to do today?
Right.
And that's just kind of like, you want to go with me? You want to go outside? You want to do some? But you're just saying like, what do you want to do? Like you're assuming that they want to do something. You know, that's kind of the approach that I take sometimes. But right here in the Valentine and
Sin,
whatever
who
the
do you
fuck,
play?
it's kind of different. So I don't think I'm good here. for
Mr.
the
Pedro,
flirting.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met Miss Martina?
Miss Martina, I don't think I have. No.
Oh, I would like to see that.
Why?
Let's say she has the same approach as you do. And I'd like to see how that would play out.
You want me to flirt with Miss Martina?
Well, I think Mr. Jack has been going on dates with her, so she's kind of in the process of being taken, I suppose. But I don't know how she feels about that, but certainly would be interesting to see. Clive? Nice. Hey, Clive.
It's okay, I guess. I mean, when I see a beautiful lady, I always let them know that they are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
In a
Wonderful.
good way, of course.
Wonderful.
I don't
Pedro
want
and Martina, I want to see that.
Cochinadas there,
I want to
like
see it.
fake stuff to say. I don't like that.
Make it
stuff.
happen. God damn it. God damn it, Jack. Stop that. I want to see Pedro and Martina. I think there's two ways this can go from what I have seen. You would either become really good friends or you're going to shoot each other. Nah, I think that's
With Miss Martina?
yeah, I mean it's going to be entertaining either way, so.
Oh, Miss Martina, where is she from? Because Martina, sounds.
She does use a lot of Spanish words. I don't know where she's from, but she does use a lot of Spanish words.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Miss Martina is kind of like a
I'll be right back.
Latino name.
Right,
Okay.
right. Well, she works in Blackwater. She's part of the union there, I believe.
Maybe I know her. No,
Like
I
a
don't think-
workers'
no, I
union.
don't
Oh,
think I-
she's a very, very loud lady. You definitely would remember her if you see her. She definitely is an impression.
Yeah, no, I think I haven't. No. I think I haven't met her because I
Maybe
haven't
we
met
should
anyone that
drop
speaks
down
Spanish.
by Blackwater at some point. I don't like going there, but maybe we should.
Well, it's like a mini Saint Denis.
Right.
Don't you think so, Miss Dawn?
Nope. I think they're very, 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 very different.
Well, they have like bricks fucking on the floor, so that's kind of like
I
Saint
think,
Denis for me, and that's close enough.
Blackwater is where people that cannot survive in Saint Denis go to, from my perspective. Don't tell anyone I said that, though.
I won't, Miss Dawn. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
I sure hope so.
Your secret is not safe because he's gonna tell me.
Oh, yep. He probably will, but that's fine.
I won't do it. I mean, it's not like a big deal.
He's saying
you
it
know?
right now, but when I take him on the beach and I kiss him on the lips, you know
Hey,
he's gonna
Bato.
spill the beans.
Damn. Okay.
So,
Oof,
Mr.
I'm
Change
shaky
here,
now.
how are you doing? Should we, well,
Okay.
the storm's coming up, and I was wondering if I should go back to Saint Denis for a bit again. Oh!
Oh shit! Not again.
I've had it. Have you had enough for today, Mr. Change Jr.? You want to get your ass whooped twice now?
Madame
Oh, we
Dawn,
tried, we
Lyle's
tried.
not
that
here.
was not a
Shame.
punch, it was a kiss.
Oh, all right. I love you too,
Yeah,
Mr.
and this
Change
is a
Jr.
hug.
Love you too, darling.
Oh.
That was a hug there.
Oh, goodness.
No. Oh, fuck.
Here we
Fuck
go.
it out of your hand. Don't you worry, you cannot grab a gun on me. No.
Oh fuck, Mr. Check, let me save my gun. I don't want to pull it.
I see you're a masochist. Click.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my fucking god.
Who's
Mr.
Bato?
Check, you're so
Who
aggressive
do you
sometimes.
play, Bato?
It's all about
Maybe I should tell you that I smoke cigarettes, because I always do, Mr. Check. I'm
Oh
so sorry.
my
You
lord.
have no way to win this one. I'm sorry. Oh my, do you love how I did that?
That was really sexy.
I
Whoa,
would.
there's a lot of blood. Is that your blood,
Yep,
Mr. Check?
that's a lot of blood. I would recommend going to the doctors, and I would recommend unequipping your weapon when you're about to fist fight with somebody.
I wasn't gonna fist fight him. I was just gonna push him. I didn't expect him to go so
Right.
mad.
Well, I think I'm gonna make my way down to Saint Denis.
Okay, Miss Dawn. Okay.
as you can see.
A what?
Howdy.
He likes to get in fist fights.
Waverly.
Hello, Miss Waverly. How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you all doing today?
Liam, baby.
Hello, my darling Chang. How are you?
Howdy, Mr. Liam.
Hello,
Howdy,
Miss
Miss
Dawn.
Waverly.
I have
Howdy.
something very exciting to show you lot.
Ooh.
So, before I do this, I went to Blackwater. There's a lady there named Rooney, who is a very talented tailor. And I got a 3-piece suit from her, custom made. Would you not like to see it?
Hold on,
Yep.
let
The
me
sequel
catch
to
up for a
Silas
second.
Blue.
I'd love
What's
to
this?
see that.
Is it as good as Silas Blue? Well, I don't know if anything is as good as Silas Blue, but damn it,
Silas
it's
Blue?
quite close.
Well, are you going to show us?
Well,
Okay, I'm
yes,
back. I'm
all
ready.
right. I want you all to close your eyes for a good surprise here. Actually, I'm not going to get naked in front of all of you. Just a moment.
Oh, why not, Mr. Liam?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Look
I
at
would
my
love that.
eyes are so tight right now. I can't see anything. Besides, I've already seen. Never mind.
I beg your
my.
pardon?
Oh my.
Don't you remember in the doctor's office when you were washing up?
Oh yeah.
So it ain't nothing I ain't already seen.
Dun, dun, dun. Who this? Who that? That guy.
All right, have a look.
Oh! Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
how dashing.
That's so smart.
What's
and with
this?
a bow tie?
It's very nice.
Beautiful.
Looks great on
Yeah,
her.
you look handsomely handsome there.
Thank you, thank you.
Miss Rooney is very good at
That's
her
really
job.
nice. Very
Oh, goodness.
sexy.
Sounds like I need to go to Blackwater. Is she around now?
No, I think she'll be around later.
Ooh,
She'll be
alright.
around next storm.
Ooh, all right.
She's been quite busy. I was her first customer, and
Oh.
I have been singing her praises. She only charges $10. Can you believe that?
$10.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I
that's
need
a
to meet
bargain.
this woman.
But I paid her $200 for this because I mean
Yep.
it's worth it.
Beautiful.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Absolutely is. You look
She
like
asked
way
together.
more than $200. You look like $2,000.
I'm gonna take a close up here. Yeah, that necktie is the finishing touch, though.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
She takes very good care. She listens to what she wants. You know, I told her I like to roll up my sleeves. The flat cap is very important to me based on, you know, it's a sign of the working class. And even though I am dressed quite fancy, I don't want to forget where I came from. So I like to incorporate it in all of my fancy dress. And you know, and the plaid pants is obviously a nod to, I don't want to just be the black suit pants, you know what I mean? I want a little bit of Irish flair, if you will.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's more than enough people dressed less than all black as it is.
Right, so just a little
Very true.
splash, just a little splash of color, a little splash of personality. As you all know, I have quite a bit of it, don't I?
I love the
That
blue.
you do.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the blue accents on the coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's very good at what she does. I told her blue is my favorite color, and this material in the pants is what I really wanted to make an outfit around. And she told me, she asked, you know, do you want this, that, and the other? And I said yes or no. This is what I prefer. And she came up with it all by herself.
The buttonhole accent with the blue is absolutely
Fabulous.
beyond fabulous.
Oh,
You really look great.
Here, I'll show you what I look like without the coat as well, and the gloves.
And without the
should-
shirt?
She should have one of them shows where people dress up, and she can show her different outfits that she's made.
Are you saying a fashion show?
Oh, I want to be one of those like go like you know, like walking
mean,
so sexy there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be one
She's
of
already gonna cooperate with the Blackwater Ledger to put together a fashion magazine.
Oh my.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
pretty nice.
I like it. I want to work for her.
Want to work for her?
Don't you betray me!
And I told her I like to roll up the sleeves,
Oh, that's real nice.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
see
yeah,
working
yeah,
behind the bar with that.
So handsomely handsome there.
I have to say these pants really accentuate the front and the back.
Yep. I agree.
I'd have to agree.
Look at that ass.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Did you want to look at
Oh.
Liam closer? There you go.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Can I hit? All right.
What is he whispering to? What did he say?
What did he say? What did he say?
He definitely whispered
He
something.
didn't start walking up until you showed your butt.
Hey, son, where'd you get those pants? Sir, I got them at Blackwater Tailor.
Oh my.
That was amazing.
I think he wants you without the pants.
Yep,
I
gotta
heard
meet this
someone say
woman.
something about without the shirt, and I.
Yep,
me. Whoever it was, very naughty.
Oh,
can I see you without the best?
Without the vest.
And without the
Yeah,
shirt.
without the best.
Maybe
Oh,
without
my.
the pants.
Move the shirt.
Let me
Move
snake
the
it.
shirt.
Here, hold on, it's a bit. There's a lot of buttons. One moment.
Don't worry. We love buttons. It makes
Oh,
excitement. there.
yep. Take it real slow. You don't have to rush
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Ooh, come on.
Sounds like Miss Donna's enjoying this.
Too much
Always.
clothing, too much
Just leave the bow
clothing.
tie on.
Yeah, just the bow tie. I think that
Yeah,
was
I feel like I'm being.
Y'all have a good day.
Bye-bye.
You as well.
Take care, Jonathan. Take care,
Bye-bye.
Jess.
Oh,
my
goodness.
goodness.
Oh my.
Oh my! I guess you can't keep that bow tie on,
My
but
telling
still.
me no.
Let's see the butt now.
But your body,
I believe there's a word for this.
body's telling me
Sexy, I
yes.
think it is.
Damn, you have a strong back.
My
I mean,
goodness.
I was.
And a
I
tight
grew up.
ass there.
I mean, I did grow up on a farm. Like, did a lot of
Yep.
heavy lifting.
Yep,
And I am a
yep.
fighter.
Yep. Can
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
tell.
Yeah, we see it. We see it. I would love to see it. That's right.
I like when it leaves just the blue parts. That's real nice.
I don't want any blue parts or any white parts. I would just want flesh.
All right, okay, all right. I'm not the
Sweet,
piece of
I
meat.
need to
here.
talk to you on that note. Liam, thank you for showing us your outfit. I can't wait to go meet this woman. Maybe she can make a nice martial outfit that
Dad.
Woody would approve of.
Mr.
Yeah.
Liam,
What
I'm
was the name
about
of the lady
to
again?
give you some beautiful poems that I just inspired by
Her
looking
name,
at
her
you.
name is Roni.
Ronan,
Here, let me.
okay. Her name's
Rooney
Ronan.
Lennox, to be exact.
Yeah,
Gotta
go
she's,
meet
she's
Rooney.
grand. She's very
What-
nice. She's very.
I
she's
want
based
this.
in-
works?
I
She's
want
Blackwater.
this.
Based in
Blackwater,
Blackwater.
huh?
Blackwater.
$10
Yes.
only?
Yes, but I highly encourage you to
Okay.
pay more than that.
Yep.
Okay.
But money can be tight.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got money.
Not as tight
So
as these pants.
we're going to Blackwater, right? After the
Yeah,
store?
I think we are. Yeah,
Is he
yeah.
at Blackwater?
Yep.
Would you all like to see my what I call the Irish three-piece?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it green?
My place.
She'll probably be around a couple of hours after the storm, so there's no rush to get down to
Oh,
Blackwater.
all right. Well, I need to have my dinner anyway, so I'll probably be
Yeah,
on
I have to get my food there, so.
Yep. I'll probably come around an hour after the storm.
Oh, wow. Okay, bye.
Maybe like 20 minutes, 30. Oh, I
Oh.
like it. I mean, the other one I like it better, but this one is sexy as well.
I have a
like
legitimate
formal.
question, and don't take this as an insult, but
Right.
why is it that so many people are wearing those crushed caps? Like,
The flat cap.
do
That's
they
called a
like
flat
them?
cap.
Is there like a requirement? Like, I'm just genuinely curious.
It's
Well,
sexy
here.
as fuck.
Well, here's the thing. The flat cap is a sign of the lower
right back.
class in Ireland, as well as I think just the United Kingdom all around.
Yep.
So
I
a lot
thought
of Irish people.
Identifying with where you came from. you see.
Exactly.
I see a lot of them Bromleys
That's
wear
why-
them too.
Yeah, that's part of the uniform, I think.
And did you
Is
know
that,
it's,
is
Are
that
you a
not
lower
therefore
class
cultural
worker?
appropriation then?
what's
They're
that?
just taking it and putting it as a piece of clothing.
Well, I mean, it's also it's easier to say with them. It's with a big, and so other than a big hat, it's easier to see. It still shines the sun from your eyes.
Easy to store too. You can just roll it up and put it in your pocket.
Exactly, that's what I do all the time. It's very easily movable and mandible. Mandible? Yeah, mandible.
Manageable.
Yeah.
Mr. Liam, we do need
Yes.
to talk some business.
I need to talk to you about betting because
Okay.
You have a
I-
problem.
I paid you too much fucking money.
What you mean?
12,000.
1,200.
1,200. I mean, 1,200.
I don't have 12,000. Yeah. What's done is done. But moving forward, we're not doing. We're not doing. If you bet 3 and I bet 3, it's not. We give each other 6. I don't know what Jack was fucking talking about, but I'm not doing that anymore.
Right. So we're gonna change that. And when we say $1,000 bet, it's $1,000. You 500, me 500.
Yep.
Is that what we're trying to say, Mr. Liam?
I don't. Chang,
Do you just want a kiss?
Sure, give us a kiss then.
Yeah, the other day we bet a kiss and you won.
That boy.
Thank you. There we go. Things are settled. That's how you settle beef here, boys.
I can see
that's
that.
a Valentine spirit
But
there.
Mr. Liam, I do need to give you a speech. I prepared a speech.
Oh, okay.
I need to advertise something, and because you are living in Venholm, that means you are a New Hanover citizen.
You're right. He
am indeed.
is.
And let me tell you something, Mr. Liam.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sick of the unjustified criminals in Hanover?
Here we go.
Are you done with all these, how shall I call them? Brats stealing your pockets? Are you done with all the illegal gambling? Well, don't worry. Sheriff Chang Jr. got it in his hands.
Are you running for sheriff?
Yes.
No fucking shite. Are you really?
Yes, I am. Look at my sheriff hat. Look at my sheriff jacket.
You know, you do look very sheriffy.
Thank you.
Look at that hat.
And let me tell you something. I know how business is done. And I feel like the citizens of New Hanover have been treated badly by their past sheriffs and deputies. Because let me tell you something. Have you seen a sheriff in Venholm? Have you seen at least a deputy riding by and
Venholm
asking,
doesn't have
hey,
a sheriff's
how
office.
you do? That's because they are in New Hanover. The sheriff of here should take care of that. But did they do that, Mr. Liam? Did he come down and ask if everything was alright? Or at least drink a cup of coffee? To support the establishment and the people of New Hanover by showing them respect.
They
I don't
haven't.
think so, right?
They haven't.
But
It's
let
a
me tell you
very
something.
interesting proposition, Mr. Chang. Continue.
It is. It is. Because, let me tell you something. All these sheriffs, they focus only on Valentine and want to make, the Valentine D-hub. But I think bigger than that. If you vote for me as sheriff for New Hanover, I will make whole Hanover the new hub. Provide business, security, patrolling around, establishing a safe, secure routes that you can travel along the other counties. Because right now, not one route is
Slaps.
Sir, you
Almost-
seem very
almost
judgmental.
throw
Can I
slaps.
hear your opinion?
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be a busker or anything, but technically, as a sheriff, you'd have only your own jurisdiction, not the entirety of New Hanover to take care of.
And this is where you lack of education, sir, because the sheriff here is not just for Valentine, it's for New Hanover.
Is it really? I thought it was really for just Valentine.
Was it?
I think so.
Well, then I take it back.
Yeah.
I take it back. Valentine, of course, needs to be the main secure spot.
But he's still a citizen of New Hanover, which means he can vote for you.
That's right, and I still
That's
take
true.
care. So you know what I would do? I would sometimes just come by, Venholm, see how the people are doing there, see if they have any complaints, I just want to unite Hanover instead of, just Valentine.
Well, I can respect the fuck out of that, Chang.
I appreciate that.
But
And
I
not
will
only
say,
that, okay.
We take good care of ourselves in Van Horn. But
Well, let me
business,
tell you something about that, huh?
yeah.
If you people manage to get down,
that
and
Micah?
I don't want to intervene in that. I just want to make sure that,
Probably, Micah.
that there is contact between the two villages. Same with Emerald
see, I
Ranch.
see.
I think it's clear to, sometimes to come there and just ask how everything is going,
They're
just
cities.
how it should
They're
be.
not villages.
I don't really know what Van Horn is. It's kind of just a
town?
place.
A
yeah,
town.
town.
A town.
I don't know.
I think it's a town, yeah.
Yep. I like the
Well,
speech.
I think, now that it's good we got the Kings out,
Yeah. And like I said, I'm going to provide many businesses here in Valentine for the people. I will not only secure it, but I will help people support, their grown, deal with the outlaws properly. And I feel like there needs to be a lot more of communication between citizens and the sheriff, because right now,
Who knows?
I can tell you
Who
one
knows
thing.
what will happen?
Communications between the citizens and the sheriff is quite bad, and I feel like the law is leaving out potential and all the communication that's needed for the people. And I can guarantee you as well, if I'm sheriff, you will see me around. I'm not gonna take a holiday when I'm sheriff. You're gonna see me sitting in that desk, smoking the shit out of the herbs and judge everyone.
He certainly will be.
Damn right.
Out of
I'm already
curiosity,
practicing. Yes, sir.
in case you win, would that mean you pass over full ownership of the clam to Lyle Clam Biscuit?
No.
No?
No.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
Well, maybe for some people it is, but for a sexy businessman like me, I can manage both.
I see. Well,
But not only that, of course, like I said, the reason I can maintain it is because Mr. Laucam Biscuit is the co-owner, and of course, when I'm sheriff, I will 100% focus on the sheriffship, and I will let Laucam Biscuit focus on the clam.
I think people don't give him enough credit for
And who doesn't
what
want
a
to
chance
be
he
roped
actually.
up by Sheriff Shang? Come on now.
I think he has a much higher chance than
I
people
mean,
assume
I think
he
I
does.
have a good idea of who really wants to be right next to me.
Right. And not only that, I feel like the law is quite strict.
What?
I feel this is Valentine, okay?
What
We're
did
not
you
the Saint
say?
Denis. I feel like loosening up a little bit, but with the right order and communication, I feel like this town can be beautiful.
Oh, I mean, it's already
Preferable.
loosened up.
Huh?
It's already quite loosened up if you're comparing it to Saint Denis.
Yep.
What you mean?
I mean, you can walk around with long arms. You can walk
Hey,
around
Luna,
with
where
masks.
did you get that horse?
Well, I mean, long arms, I'm okay with
This
that.
one's in
After all, we are
Tumbleweed.
here in the Wild West. We're not Saint Denis.
Creolas are in Tumbleweed.
I will let
and
people have the
Benedict.
long arms. I don't
How
see
much
any
did you
problem with
pay
that.
for it?
I think there's.
And after all, if you look at all those bandits around, it's needed. We need to protect ourselves out here.
Absolutely.
This
Terrible.
one specifically.
We need more deputies on duty.
Fuck, 600.
I mean, there's a limit by law of 2 deputies per town.
Correct, but I would choose deputies who are heroes, just like Celine. She's perfect. I will hope that Celine will take, you know, if I would become sheriff, I would love to have her in. She's committed. She's great. She's always here. She's for the town.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sure is dedicated.
And like I said, I feel like a lot more patrols needs to be done. Not only inside Valentine, but the outskirts. Clearer communications with other towns. Because as you're quite aware, I feel like every single sheriff is like, this is my town and fuck off everyone. But I don't agree with that. I think
not all of them.
meetings with different sheriffs is quite important, and keep the communication up, working
Maxwell is
together
such a cynic.
to maintain, law and order.
I can see why he gets along well with Lyle.
You may have a point there, Mr. Chang.
Howdy. They're like
Well,
completely
Give me
different.
something you disagree with, huh? What would you like to see change? Well, I mean, you was less of it, so I mean,
I'm
but
going
it's
to the
fine.
right.
But what do you think, Phil?
Howdy.
Oh, how are you, Miss Dawn?
I'm doing alright. How are you, mister?
Hey, not too bad. Just think about coming in for a drink.
Oh, wonderful. I can see if anybody's inside. I don't think anyone's manning the bar right now. Nope.
No one at the bar. Oh, that's a shame.
Well, what can I get you?
I'll just take a Dawn whiskey.
No, alright. One Dawn whiskey coming right up.
You seem to be in Valentine a lot more than at the Bastille nowadays.
I go where the people are. There ain't no people in Saint Denis right now.
Yeah.
I always check it, don't get me wrong. I'm always there in the morning doing my routine work, doing my job.
Oh, I don't
There
doubt
you
it.
go.
That's $10, right?
Yep, that's correct. Oh, thank
Thank
you
you, Miss Dawn.
kindly. I appreciate it. My pleasure. Oh, goodness. All these boys having fights in here. There's hats all over the floor.
Oh, they was all fighting here, huh?
Oh, always, every day. You know it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Bunch
Yep.
of men get a little bit of whiskey in them, start getting a little antsy.
Oh, certainly do. You know, that's the Dawn whiskey effect, you could say.
Oh, so it was your plan to make them all fight in here for your entertainment, huh?
Well, it wasn't my plan, but I certainly am enjoying it. I can't lie.
Maybe that's something you could do at the cat house, hold some nighttime brawls.
Oh, trust me, I have plenty of ideas for the cat house.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Plenty of entertainment to go around. Have no fear. It will be the entertainment capital.
Yeah, can't wait to check it out when it's up and running.
Yep, you and me both. Sounds of it. By the sounds of it, it's gonna happen sooner rather than later, I hope. If not, I have some temporary solutions too until we get the right property for it.
Temporary solutions, huh?
Yeah, like having all the girls and boys that I've already hired for the cat house perform events at different venues, things like that, you know. I call that a temporary solution until we get our own property.
Yeah, I'd say it's a temporary solution for the moment.
Now, if you excuse me, I'll see you after the storm.
Oh, go ahead, Miss Dawn.
Madame Dawn.
Howdy.
Oh, Madame Dawn.
Howdy.
I'm gonna go and talk a little bit to Mr. Vincent before the storm, if I can find him.
Was he not just inside here?
No,
He's
no,
right
no.
there.
Nope, that's not him. That's not him, Mr. J.
Not
Jr.
him?
No.
Oh. Okay.
That's Jeremiah, I think. That's definitely, yeah, I think that's Jeremiah. That's Micah. The one inside is Jeremiah. That's Micah. That's Leona. That's, there he is. Mr. Vincent.
How you doing, Mr. Bois?
I wanted to ask you a little question.
All right.
Oh, the first question, can I see your knife? Second question, right over here. This may sound very, very forward and very out of the blue.
Hit me with it.
Mr. Vincent, do you own the oil fields?
Who's telling you that?
It's a simple question. You may choose not to answer me, that's your choice.
I do. But it's very private for now, Mr. Bois. So I take it. So take this as a from me, as you did yesterday. We keep this between ourselves.
I agree. I'll keep it to myself.
Let's shake
But
that then.
I have to tell you that you're not being too discreet about it.
Yeah, we do plan on going public quite soon.
Fucking called it.
But as of right now, I do believe most of who owns it's speculation.
Well, I think everybody loves a good mystery.
Of course.
It's fine. That was out of character reaction. Mr. Ethan fucking nailed it.
Have you
He's
heard
so
a word
smart.
around about who owns it yet?
Nope. But I gotta tell you, some people are smarter than they look and they put all the pieces together.
I take it Chang's suspicious of me then.
Suspicious, that's not a word I'd use.
What word would you use then?
Well, first and foremost, it's not just Mr. Chang Jr.
Is it everybody in that little group right there?
Nope. I'm just gonna tell you that you've been asking a few too many questions.
About what?
About the oil fields, obviously.
Whatever. I mean, I want to know who owns it. What can I say?
Well, when you ask too many questions like that, you're kind of putting a target on yourself. Just putting all the puzzle pieces together, that's all.
Well, yeah. But As you and me both know, some folk around here are smart, but a lot of them ain't.
You're right about that.
The main reason I ask folk, who owns the oil fields and who told you who owned it, is I want to know who's leaking information, if anyone is.
I wouldn't say anybody is. I'm just saying that there's smart people around that put two and two together.
Who do you think knows?
Names are worth a lot.
Is what I told you not worth a lot either?
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's Mr. Eaton Dread is quite smart. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
An associate of Ethan Dredd knows I own it, so I'll be talking to him.
Interesting. I had no idea. Now, I thought he was just real smart. Yep. Well, obviously that's staying between us. I'm sure you'll go public sooner or later.
Oh, we do plan on it once our posters are all set up and gone. It's not private to remain private forever. It's private to wait till we're ready for everything.
Of course, that makes sense.
Who else knows?
Obviously, I do. Now.
Oh, of course you do. Believe it or not, more than a handful of folk know. And a lot of it's because I've made deals with them already. Or plan to make deals with them.
Huh. Well, that's mighty good of you, but you are extending the circle of people that know.
Of course.
Now, it's none of my business to know that.
Oh, of course not. I know a lot of folk in Saint Denis are interested.
Right.
Especially Silas and Bromley's. Word around, anyway. And I'm not against working with them, but I'd rather be public when I work with them, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't tell them.
This business I want to keep clean. As clean as possible.
I understand.
Because when oil gets dirty, it gets dirty real quick. And it gets real dirty.
Now, I wouldn't know about that. I don't know anything about oil.
Liquid gold, I mean.
Right. Well, I'm sure it will be one of the most profitable businesses around.
Well, I hope so.
But as I said, I mean, you're up in Valentine here out of nowhere and putting all your name on all the businesses around here and, the oil field being right outside of town.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm surprised people ain't catching on sooner. I've not been very discreet with it.
And that's why I thought I would ask you up front the way I did.
Well, you are the first one to come to me with it, so.
Right, well, I don't like speculating with, no proof and simple speculations. I like having proof for things. And I thought it would be something that you aren't too keen on hiding forever, obviously, because it will come out sooner or later. And
of course it will.
And I do want to continue our friendship, so I thought I would ask you myself so I can see where that goes.
Yeah, and for right now, if anyone asks you what you know, just say
nothing.
all you know is speculation.
Mm-hmm.
Who do people think owns it right now?
Well, there's a lot of talk about them baller gang or whatever they're calling themselves going in and out of there. So people are thinking they might have bought it, although that sounds a little bit ridiculous when you think about it, but they have been seen.
Very fresh. I'm aware of them. I'm doing my best to rid them off my property.
Right. Well, you had a chat with Mr. Ethan Dredd. You know what he pieced together, I assume.
Anybody else I need to be wary of?
Nope.
Oh, howdy there, Mr. Mayor.
I'm not the fucking mayor.
Yeah, you're
Jeremiah.
I knew that's Jeremiah. Right. Well, probably
So
Mr.
people
Cheng Jr. I mean, he's smart. I haven't talked to him about it yet, though.
people are just assuming it's the Ballards.
That's the speculation. I don't think they're assuming that's for certain. I think they're just running out of other options. They think it might be someone new that nobody ever saw coming.
Yeah. Based off my discussion with Silas Black yesterday, I'm sure he don't know.
Oh, I don't think Mr. Silas Black knows anything about anything around town.
Yeah, because my information is that he paid somebody to get the information on who owns it, and whatever they told him is not real. So
Well, just between us, new friends, Mr. Silas Black don't pay as good as he looks like he would. Money certainly makes people talk sometimes, but he ain't got the money to pay them what they deserve to be paid. That's my personal opinion. And that's
yeah?
between us. I've done plenty of business with him, and I haven't been happy with the payment a single time.
I hope you're happy with the information I'm giving you. Maybe we can exchange information as payment towards one another.
Well, I have no use for it, clearly, but I appreciate it. It certainly satisfied my curiosity.
If you're ever curious about something you're not too sure about, I might have an answer.
What I'm looking for right now is a little bit more information on the night raid, fellas. Not that I want to get involved with any of that, but I'm just looking for somebody in particular.
Is it Clive?
Nope. I know how to find Mr. Clive.
It ain't John. It ain't Bill.
Well, if you have information of how many of them are back, that would be a good start.
At least 3 of them.
At least 3, right.
Yep. From what I understand, they've been spending a little bit of time at Emerald Ranch here and there.
Right. Real unfortunate. Well, I'll see you after the storm, I suppose. I'll be back in about an hour or so.
I don't know how much I'm gonna be around today. I honestly just woke up to get out here again.
All right. Well, fair enough.
But, if you find out anything good, you know where to put it.
Yep, I will do. I
Alright.
gotta be honest with you, though. I don't like leaving my handwriting and paper trail where people can find it and potentially see things that they shouldn't.
Oh, don't worry. Only me and you will ever have access to those papers.
Don't like it, but trust, I suppose, isn't built on not liking things.
Yeah. I assume at this point we have some sort of trust in one another.
I'll see you later, Mr. Vincent.
Yep, that wind's starting to blow awfully hard. I'll see you around, Dawn.
In that bush right here. Go in that bush. Fucking Ethan told me exactly what I needed to know. Obviously, I have no reason to tell anyone other than Cheng. And I don't know what he would do with that kind of information. I don't think he gives a fuck, to be completely honest. I don't think he's gonna do anything with that. So it's not like I can fuck him over. I certainly cannot. I don't have the cards to fuck him over, and he knows that. And this is, I wanted to ask him straight to his face so that I can see if he's gonna lie to me or not. This was a test, and he totally passed. But he knew it was a test. He absolutely knew this was a test. This is fine. We are still in the process of building trust. Do I trust him yet? Absolutely fucking not. Are we building that trust? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay, there's plenty of business to take care of, but I will be back tomorrow evening. Oh, no one else is streaming? No, wait. Who else is streaming? Nope. No one from our storyline. It's fine. It is fine. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow evening only. So this time right now, this is where I'm gonna start the stream tomorrow. It's 7 p.m. GMT. So I'm gonna see you then. Yeah, I'm gonna see you then. I'm stealing the accent. And I have a video coming out later today. In fact, after I'm done with my dinner, I'm gonna upload the video on YouTube. So, exclamation mark YouTube. Make sure you go and check it out later, or if you're in our Discord, you'll get a notification that the YouTube video is up. The YouTube video is a little story, a little story about my trip to Guarma. And if you want to learn about Tyler and the Pig Mask Man and women, yeah, I hope you enjoy that because it's great. It's really good. It's 20 minutes of absolute goodness and fear, RP, and being held at gunpoint. It's and then crying because I thought all my friends are dead. It was quite a roller coaster, an emotional roller coaster. So I hope you enjoy it. It's gonna be online within the hour or so on YouTube. I hope you like it, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm sorry, Pay Dad. I'm gonna go. I do have a very strict schedule that I follow. I mean, I've been live for 6 hours now. I need a break. Then I'm playing a little bit offline, but I always record it and try to make videos as much as I can. But the videos I'm trying to do for YouTube are like standalone stories. Or at least a short story. I want to be able to tell a short story. And majority of my like main storyline is not something that I can do in short format. I want to do a very long format story of Dawn and her life, but that's such a big project. I just don't have the time for it. If anybody likes video editing and wants to do that for me, I'm happy to pay you. I cannot pay you a lot because I'm poor as fuck, but I'll try my best to pay you for it, okay? It's a very like big project to make a long format ongoing series about Dawn's life, but I think it's gonna be a really like exciting project, you know what I mean? Because I feel like her progression has been really good and her story is really cool. I mean, I'd watch that. I would watch it. And I feel like if I feel like I would watch it, that's usually a good sign, right? Because I'm super self-critical. I usually hate everything that I'm in and everything that I do. I'm very, very self-critical. But I feel like Dawn's progression has been a really good story. That's how I feel. And with the right editing, you can tell it in a very like Netflix TV show kind of way. You know what I mean? It's really good. Anyway, speaking of Netflix shows, I'm gonna go have my dinner and probably watch some anime because I'm some dweeb trash. And then I'm gonna be back in an offline play and hopefully see you guys in-game for some extra drama. Love me, Dawn. Thank you. Thanks, Daddy. I'll see you guys later. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Keep that necklace warm. Yeah, that pearl necklace. Always. Always, Daddy. All right. Bye.